I think Pete. Those are Pete pictures.
Do you know where they came from? If it was
Oh.
like California or?
That I think maybe Juan de Fuca.
Okay.
I'm not 100% sure.
That would be, yeah. That makes sense. Is there a date attached to it? Well,
It's a little jelly.
Oh.
Another little fish.
Yeah. That kind of looks like a Zoar suit from here. Seems like a good sign. No idea what that thing was.
Oh, the spiky thing.
Yeah.
Your guess is way better than mine.
I don't have one. Spiky sessile animal.
Are zoarcids only found around vents?
I don't know that. Well, I'm sure as a family they're more expansive than that. But,
Sure.
In my sort of anecdotal memory, it seemed to be associated with this.
Okay.
So was the perpendicular with respect to the ridge or to the line?
Yeah, with respect to LSS 60.
Yeah, but where's the perpendicularity with respect to? That's a point though. Okay, so with respect to the lines, like
Yeah.
the grid lines.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, so John, actually, probably in a few 100 million years' time, the seafloor will be subducted back into the mantle. The oldest ocean crust is about Jurassic in age, so don't believe that there's any ocean crust older than 180 million years old. In a few billion years, it might actually be seafloor again.
hill we're going down earlier. Maybe, well, no, maybe I can read the altitude scale for the, maybe I can read the scale. No, that's the sonar.
I mean, it kind of ends in another 30, 40 years. Did you just move the waypoint?
I've been continuing along a little bit.
Okay, they've been following you. I think you're in a good spot. Does it, shallow.
Yeah, start turning to starboard. Fighting the current. Oh, okay.
Yeah, which is probably correct.
Hmm.
Yeah, right now. Can't go. Maybe tripping a little more. Kind of stuck. Yeah, I guess so. It's
Oh no, shrimp. Which way is the current going?
down here is where they move it.
Yeah.
Just a little another sea sponge.
Got it. We might at some point keep seeing the one to pick one for Stewart. They preserve very nicely.
Hmm.
You can dry them out, which they're basically made of fiberglass. Got the cube too. That's the sediment patch.
Yeah, this might be another sediment patched we could marker for Caitlin. And call it sediment 2.
I'm gonna go to marker.
Are we using the event called waypoint for markers dropped? Hey, John. I just did a free text, but.
I've been doing free text. The nav will take care of the actual marker.
Right. Thanks.
I'm curious about having that document for that, just so I can have it input.
Oh, so if I drop a waypoint, do you get coordinates? You should get coordinates and everything.
Yeah, but I need to like export it. So, just put like a easy filterable.
Sure. Well, you could probably capture on marker.
Yeah.
People are consistent in doing that, but
Fair.
take it pretty sad.
So the midwater currents fighting us right now.
But so she's going to reserve something so you can sure multiple criteria and try to like drag in everything. You know?
It's a good idea to use it.
What's the distance between
The depth, the different ranges, different frequencies.
So it's really massive. Rip it out.
Oh, I see. Yeah. So the one on the left is just with the surface.
Yeah, the one on the left's great for recovery, and then the one on the right's good for. So how much further west?
I think we should start turning to starboard and start going back.
Along the other ridge?
Yeah,
Track this way.
so this way.
Next to it? On
Yeah,
the
yeah,
west
because
side of it?
I'm going back. Yeah, I'm going back through the notes, and since all of the other chimneys we found have kind of been along the escarpment, it might make sense to go just a little bit deeper than the peak ridge.
So if we think that's a ridge group, let's bring the vessel to the west first. That'll also help with the current.
Or do you want the
I
vessel?
want the vessel to the west so that it'll, it's shallower.
It's perfect. So you-
That'll just swing the pennies and we go along.
Oh yeah, you're swimming a lot faster now.
I can slow down.
No, it's okay.
I guess kind of right on the edge of the bridge.
Okay.
It's kind of in front of us a little bit to the right. Well, not the bridge.
Yeah. Scarp.
You want to keep coming around it or come up a little bit?
Come up it a little bit.
Are we at the bottom or the top of the scarp?
We're at the bottom.
Okay.
It's another big sediment patch. This one might honestly be better. Can you mark sediment 3?
Okay. 7-3.
Sediment 3.
What does this mean?
Oh, interesting.
This geomorphology.
I mean, this is not, these are not pillow lavas. This is, it's very interesting. It's like, almost like a,
Jaro gave, we've got an updated waypoint.
yeah. Huh.
Thank you.
Oh, that was
Huh?
I was
Rachel was saying it doesn't look new.
okay.
No. I think yours is it.
Well, I think it's layered. I don't know, this might be right.
I guess
Ridges splitting.
Started going straight north, which is where I headed initially. So I wasn't sure if
I had one yesterday where I gave up. I was going to northeast. I kept moving, but I was looking straight north, and then it was interesting. So it comes up north like 150 meters, and then like notices.
Yeah.
Very weird chaos terrain.
You know, if we keep just kind of like inching it along, he seems to do pretty well.
It depends, yeah. It depends on who is up there. And how bored they.
Who's that, Jacob?
But if I do
Oh, that is
small
not-
increments,
It's a different fish.
like,
Yeah.
hey, lose your attention if you just do
I
that.
don't know. One of our viewers
Yeah,
right
well, they
now,
have
but
our
I don't know my
screen,
fish's
and they
small
kind
enough.
of guess what's going on in some of them.
Yeah.
And when they do that, it's super helpful.
It is a spooky looking fish.
Not a spook fish, that I can tell you. There is one of those, but that's not one.
Bye. Oh, that looks like a sea urchin.
That does look like a sea urchin. Looks like the same species of urchin we saw earlier.
How deep can urchins be found?
How deep? I wonder what the lowest depth limit is on urchins. It's probably several thousand meters.
Can I be?
400 meters. And just the deepest one is 25 meters.
Oh, sorry?
Because he,
2461.
it,
Yeah, that's right.
at least that deep.
At least this depth.
Yeah.
Can I be given controls of the science camera?
I do it.
How do I do it?
Okay, so back is up, forward is down, left is left, right is right, and then if you twist the knob, it will zoom in, just clockwise like that.
Gotcha. Oh, it's far less sensitive than I thought it was.
Less sensitive. I feel like everybody says the opposite.
Little sea cuke.
Got it. It's yeah. Those are. I'm pretty sure those are luminous. But we don't have a camera on the vehicle that we pick it up.
Luminous, like if we turn the lights off, it would glow.
You have to go poke it. I'm serious. And you need a camera with something like 16,000 ISO.
16,000
Try.
might go that high.
It's pretty. It's like pretty modest for an insane speed.
I think if we try to touch it with the manip, it'll be in distress.
Like we can't find it. Numbers now.
Yeah, well, I mean, without context, that would look pretty bad.
Well, the good news is that to see it light up, you have to turn all the lights off. So you would set up on it, and then you cut the lights,
So it
and
doesn't
just
just,
like,
yeah.
and if it glowed, it would look great, and if it didn't glow, nobody would be the
There's
worst.
another fish. Who's that guy?
That's the cube that's going for a
Is it?
going for a
Oh.
walk or a swim.
Oh, he's pretty.
Stroll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Morning exercise.
Nice. Good for him.
It's very pretty.
Well, everything going from morning stroll.
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
That is super cool.
It is very pretty.
We're gonna keep watching it if we find
We can keep flying.
Oh.
Sorry. Jill's not excited about sea cucumbers the way that Jacob is.
I'm pretty stressed about the Midwest field now.
Yeah. Wondering if we can.
If you want to reference,
Yeah.
or if your camera's square, this is pretty useful. You can kind of see the bezel
Gotcha.
relatively. So if you wanted to know where you're looking without having to
I see. Oh, I see it. Gotcha. Yeah. Can we try to hug the scarp a little bit more closely?
Yeah, of course. And come up it.
Just a little bit. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
So then we're headed back towards that point right here, but kind of following the edge of this feature on the nav screen, the dock spot. And apparently we're more focused on vents than sea cucumbers. So they say.
Well, Jill's in the
calibrate
computer
your
lab,
scales.
so you could ask her.
Yeah, for sure.
I feel pretty
Maybe
confident
let's
about her.
ask
I feel
Jill
pretty
about sea
confident about her
cucumbers.
answer.
Can you actually see it?
The sea cucumber? Not anymore.
And then I have the sonar's range pretty far out. I have it ranged on 70. So, did you get pretty
Well, so, okay. Yeah, just about that.
Probably I'll swap you out.
Okay.
I don't know what year it's gonna be.
Dark down.
Is that another big cucumber on the left?
Oh, and yes.
Yeah, right. This guy.
We weren't interested in this.
What? Who's that lying on the ground?
To be clear, this is not a member of the personnel. That's really interesting. That's looks like a peanut worm.
Yeah, it looks like acorn.
Yeah, acorn worm, isn't it?
Haha.
Look at the circles on the ground. It's got like little Nazca lines. Look at that.
Yeah.
No, I think
That's
it.
from the
Oh,
acorn
it
worm.
pooped it out.
Yep, yep.
Oh well,
No, he's just cleaning.
just cleaning. He is making art.
What
That
is
was
it?
spaghetti worm in the left.
You want to surprise?
Oh, this the black thing, or the.
It's just, it just went out of frame.
Oh.
There
Oops.
there go our dive
Top
birds.
left.
Oh, that. What's that?
Oh,
Oh, no.
that's an urchin, believe it or not.
Yeah, no.
Looks like a little tumbleweed.
I mean,
It does.
A little tumble urchin.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Dive priorities.
The dive priorities, right. Chills, what the fuck are they doing? Oh.
Perfect little animal tableau here. Now that is what I'm really interested in. Right hand middle, little
Right.
blob on the bottom, whitish purple. Do you see it? Middle, so
Yes.
middle height.
This guy? This guy?
Can we look at him?
That guy, yeah.
See it then?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. From this camera.
I'm almost certain that's Benedictine for
One of your most wanted.
my single most wanted.
This is your single most wanted?
Possibly.
So we might have to slurp?
Yeah.
Family cups.
It's a little washed out. But I'll just set up.
How do I zoom again?
You twist this. Twist
Oh,
this.
twisty. Oh.
Bump it.
Yes, it is.
That's Autofocus, please.
Just mash the autofocus button. Just like easy.
Yeah, sorry, guys.
You're doing great.
Sits in front
Oh,
of
it's a beautiful one.
Okay, so this is
Definitely
Jacob's
not
most
described.
wanted.
That is the single thing I want most.
So can
well,
we?
I should
Too bad we're looking for vents.
Gotta go.
Sorry, Jacob.
Jacob might take the controls from
No, I know my place.
No.
But if we could select that, I would be eternally grateful.
Sure.
Eternally.
Eternally.
So you better get it.
Who's that to the right? Is that a nudibranch? What is that?
The purple thing, it's cute.
That's also a cuke?
Pretty sure, different species.
Okay.
It is doing a good nudibranch impression though.
He's trying his best.
Are there any deep sea nudibranchs?
Yes, there are. I don't know them very well, but I've met one or two.
You've met one.
In your day.
Were they nice?
He's very focused on this part here.
Can I
I can.
borrow
Okay,
the,
the shimmering is starting to come out. This is really interesting because I've never seen. I know of a couple, but I've never seen a benthic ctenophore that has comb rows as an adult.
Oh. Well, that would be fun.
If this comes a whole.
Is that like a little coral in front of us?
Maybe. Or a oh gosh. Yeah, I mean, there's something else. It could be a xenophaeophyte. Xenophaeophore, I'd say. Thanks, Drew.
If Jill comes in here really mad, it's not my fault.
No, these
Roger
this
Roger
is a
that.
dive.
Roger that.
Jacob, I'm throwing you under the bus.
I am practically crawling under this bus.
We're really excited about this, unfortunately.
Any second now, I'm just gonna walk in.
What is going on?
This is not a vent.
Hold on, let's look.
No, this is
Number one?
I think that's what it was. It's Ctenophore hunting.
It's
Yeah.
outside the ram. You see it?
It's this guy.
Yeah.
See that? Here. See it?
Oh, I was thinking it was the.
No, with the nudibranch cucumber.
Yeah.
No, we're not fans of him.
No, we want the
We
more
want,
rare guy.
yeah.
It's,
This is the shiny
Do you
Pokemon.
see it, Ben?
Stand by. I'm just gonna move over to where he pointed.
Yep.
That was scary.
Okay, it's moving towards center field.
Nice.
Basically right there.
Put me in, coach. I'm
That
ready
thing looks kind of like a pair of
to
pajama
play.
pants.
It looks
Can you
like
reach it?
pajama pants. So Super Slurp 1, benthic ctenophore.
No.
It's there.
Okay. Okay, let me move a little bit more.
And it's going to be a gentle slurp. This one does not look very sturdy. So it might take a little pulse at the beginning to get it popped off the rock, and then we want to slow it down.
Okay. Let's do a test on that sub first.
those are...
Test on what?
Those look like bivalve shells, the former.
I know.
They looked crushed.
Okay.
Yeah.
You want to slurp now? You want to put it outside first just to see like something?
You want to collect something else?
No, I mean just to see if the slurp running don't by is
It's not by it.
it's not,
He's precious.
It's very
is it slurping?
We're looking for particles going up the tube.
I think, yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. I just
Yeah,
saw
it's
one around the
slurping.
rim.
Yep, it's
It's running.
slurping.
Right.
Alright, so we're ready to go for it.
Yep.
So they stick to the rock with their mouth. The tentacles are down the water.
So Jacob, are you gonna try to describe this ctenophore?
Maybe.
What are you gonna call
I
it?
have to describe anything. What would I call it? I can't.
George?
George.
You know, actually, sort of. Yeah. But I can't utter the real potential name because then it can't be used.
Okay.
Oh, is that?
There's rules about these things.
Oh.
Later.
Bye.
Beautiful.
Good job. All right.
What a gentle slip.
The most gentle.
Animal sample.
Has he gotten into number 1?
No.
Yes, this is 0567.
Is it lined up?
Oh,
There
oh,
it is. There it
Is
is.
it lined
oh,
up?
he's there.
Okay.
There he is.
Okay.
Yeah,
Don't
stop
make-
section. Oh boy.
Okay.
Wanna go the other way?
Oh, he's intact.
He's intact.
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
She,
They,
probably they.
almost certainly they.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's one genus that has separate sexes, which is really bizarre when you think about it.
Alrighty. Back to the main science objective. This was a fun side quest.
I really enjoyed it.
Thank you, Rachel. Thanks,
forever
guys.
in your
Thanks, Jill.
Jacob's forever in your back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Side quests.
Yeah. So you gotta call in that favor.
13-4.
Happy?
Yeah, you ever want that special rock?
Bold of you to assume he wants a rock.
You're the town too. That's good. That's good. 5, 6, 7.
No, a giant squid. A baby giant squid. I was thinking about that yesterday.
A baby dinosaur?
Yeah, it's like, what if there are smaller squid species out there that have just been misnamed and they're actually baby giant squids? Because we've never found a baby giant squid.
Real questions.
Okay, moving forward.
That'd just be a normal sized
The
squid.
genomic age takes the mystery out of everything.
Boo.
We can still pretend.
But I still don't think we found one.
We haven't.
I'm gonna bet the first person to quote unquote find one it'll be like an EDNA observation.
A giant squid. That would be pretty
Well, it
cool.
would be impossible to tell life stage, of course.
Yes.
So you just want to follow the contours of the.
Yeah, yeah,
And we're heading for L or S60.
yes.
Can I ask one last paranoid question?
Sure.
It's mostly for the pilots. Is the carousel locked to operate in the forward direction?
Say again?
Is there a way to, the last dive, we slurped some stuff, and
Yeah.
then they tried to index, I think, onto a new, you've pre-indexed, which is great,
Yeah.
but they tried to index onto a new bucket, and then it went the wrong way.
I'm on box. I mean.
I see that.
two.
Yeah. And it's from now on, well, it basically it'll always turn counterclockwise.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Okay. So one's for. Ooh,
It seems that your turret is always appear at the very beginning or very end of the dive.
Does this look older to you, Rachel?
This is older, yes, because of the rate of sedimentation. I'm trying to keep us hugged up against the scarp.
Easier to hunt up, I guess.
Yeah. Can we turn maybe like 5 degrees starboard a little bit?
Roger that.
Thank you. Just wanting to try to get like the scarp in view rather than the sediment. I think probably a little bit more.
You're in 12 to 10 mile flying down this campus. You want me to turn on the one?
Yeah, please.
Because that's the one, the pretty cucumbers and the nasties. Folks online can be pretty helpful.
There we go. Okay. Now we are very, yep, okay.
We're going towards the middle of the dark spot.
Yeah.
What are we've been seeing a few of those? Are they mats?
Is it heading for you?
Oops.
The red things?
I just zoomed out. Hold on. Sorry.
Is it heading for you? Or you
Um,
head up a little bit?
I would try to head to port
south.
just a little bit. Yeah, port south just a little bit.
That's your main hand start. You want
Yep, yep. There you go.
another one of those.
That's good heading.
Is that a right one? We saw one earlier and I said I had no idea what it is.
Suspicious, spiky
Still don't really know.
person.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I have my observations logged.
Because you have your uniform too.
The spiky thing is kind of a passing curiosity for me, but Stuart is working on all this biodiversity quotient stuff, so
Yeah,
he likes to know what's what, more or less.
Shrimp.
of course.
Right.
Shrimp.
Got it. Close up.
Zoarcid in the background. Mayhaps we are getting close.
Passing.
Bye, shrimp.
Might have to turn a little bit more to port. We're gonna head for 360.
Okay.
That's that.
Straight ahead.
Yeah.
It's a good Zoarcid.
Okay. Turning to port. Go around this rock.
It's a nice rock. It's a nice boulder.
You want me to observe that? Nice rock.
Nice boulder. I was just making a
Good information.
donkey impression from Shrek.
Wow.
That's a nice boulder. Sponge. You can observe the sponge
Yep.
and another one of those spiky guys.
Heading down.
Heading down.
Do you want to see the down?
The white thing?
Yeah.
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 The big stops on
Heading down.
Eclairized. One of those was found to be luminous recently. The first recent sort of like luminous sponge documented in contemporary times. It's really cool.
It's crabbing sideways.
Ooh, actually, that'd be a different. Yeah, that's kind of sponge, I think it is. Go to a Is it dark because your pan's way off, or because the bottom fell right?
We're sloping down.
There's no light down here. Sorry, I had to. There's so many sea cucumbers. What's that little
That's a
guy?
cube, also.
That's a baby cube.
It's a different, some other species. It might be a little Enyastes. That's what the big purple ones, the big dancing purple ones are.
Hmm. Oh!
Well, hello.
You don't want that one, Jacob?
No,
Oh.
even if I did, I think my quotas.
Yeah. You're pushing your luck into the
Yeah.
yeah.
You've gotten like almost all your animals.
It's pretty wild.
Yeah.
I'll have to come up with some more.
Is that a shell? Is that a clam shell? Are we close?
But when we were picking up the Benthictinophore, there
There was something that was
those were
crushed.
canal shells.
They were crushed.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they have to grow before they get crushed.
No, you don't know anything about their life cycle. Another cuke, little floaty guy. No,
I think so.
that one's green.
Maybe that's something else, actually. That's probably a sponge. Yeah.
I saw the sponge. In the darkness, I saw the sponge.
Just to your camera's actually tilted as you move forward, so you can see the arm that you
Mhm.
and you might have better lighting.
Gotcha. Yeah, I was trying to look along the ridge a little bit.
I think lateral right if you want.
We're pretty much, what do you guys think? Do you think we should lateral? Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Is that a question?
Yeah, it was poorly worded. Why, there were words in there. I don't know if they were coherent,
Okay.
but yeah. Yeah, so Sharon, we also thought there weren't going to be stream dives for a couple of days, but then our one of our chief scientists, Jill McDermott, is really good at her job, and she found plumes within the first few hours of tow-yoing, so we're all sleep deprived. So,
Do you want to follow this line a little bit?
yeah, that would be great, thank you.
Yeah, it's like a double college.
I'm sorry.
It's hard to read your mind.
Sorry. I thought we had a connection.
That's not right. So.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, this looks good. Go and transect along this.
It's not heading up.
Yes, forward. Ooh, fishy. Right there.
Move forward.
Really?
Go at the top.
Okay. All right. Just keep moving forward.
Are those blue lines the original east-west transect? Or the green lines? for
Green
you?
lines, yes.
Blue lines for me.
Floodlights on. It's black, black, black. In the upper. It's light full. Full. Is it all the way up?
Hmm.
It's just pink.
Yeah, but you have to see it's flat now.
And go lateral port a little bit.
First.
closer to the source.
But I think that's like a pretty robust correlation.
No, I agree.
That's on 49.
Okay, and go forward.
Okay. Passing your mark.
There's so much more sedimentation here.
Those weird things.
Yeah, well,
What? Like,
it's that straight ahead.
the little geo feature?
The geo, yeah, not the animals. Sorry.
Not these two. Three.
Could that be it? Maybe. Please.
Where is it?
Forward on the side cam.
Gosh, you're so
Forward cam.
Forward cam. This LS S60 point was the strongest point. It was 20 meters off bottom, where the plume was detected.
Yeah, that's big, yeah.
really strong.
Where are you?
The UVSVX just registered a little temp anomaly.
Oh, I thought I saw some shimmering water. Do we want to stop?
Oh, that's
I know, that's what I was thinking.
we're gonna. I mean, it's an anomaly of about 0.0007 Celsius.
Oh,
Might be in the noise.
I think that's in the noise. It's a little noisy. That's a big old sponge in front of us.
Yeah.
Okay, we're getting past it. Yeah. All right.
Do we know if there's on the vehicle?
We're slightly northeast of the strong plume right now, so I think Jill and Roxanne said that if we, after doing this transect, if we still haven't found anything, that we should try to go to mapping. Haley, can you
Yeah.
explain what that means?
Yeah. Yeah, I have some survey lines that I can provide.
Rachel, you want to put a quick eye on this temperature chart?
Yep. Oh, those are definitely spikes. Those are legit.
Do we want to keep exploring here for a second?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I couldn't. I thought they might be diffuse, like very slightly shimmery. So we would need to turn around.
Those two spikes were from the UVSVX. Where is that sensor in the vehicle?
It's in the back.
It's in the back.
Yeah, it's probably about a meter behind which, the back end.
Uh-huh.
Underneath underneath your super.
Underneath the super, on the lower.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Should we turn around, like just do a 180? Is that
Now
possible?
swing back over it. Yeah, just retrace our steps.
We passed it.
Yeah, it was about a minute and a half ago. Was the last spike.
I could have just backed out.
It looks like
Sorry.
another small one is registering right now. Over
Oops.
the crack, probably.
Yeah.
The crack,
Okay.
a little bit warm.
I'm at the crack right now.
Yeah.
It's underneath me.
So that's.
Let me back up. Into
Yeah, yeah.
Rachel.
Okay.
You can see on this camera. So
Oh, yes. Wow. Okay.
back up.
Could that be? It's hard to tell.
Yeah, so now it's kind of coming back up to that elevated baseline we were seeing earlier, Rachel,
Okay.
like 0.007.
Okay, let me look
But not
at
the
that.
spikes.
It is.
Can we get the Grafana over in one of Rachel's displays?
It's here. Say that again, Jacob.
Could we get Grafana here over in the sensor data over in one of Rachel's displays?
That's
Josh question.
right. Josh is taking care of it.
This is elevated.
Yeah.
Must be a diffuse. It's very diffusive, so.
Yeah. There it is, your upper left in the quad, Rachel.
Oh, thank you.
It's registering on both sensors. But yeah, it's pretty small.
I would say the high temp sensors, more noise. But I mean, I see what you're saying.
There's more what?
It's more noise.
Yep.
But we'll wait till we start flying.
Oh, I'm not reading the high temp.
Oh yeah,
reading that.
yeah.
100 meters away from the ship.
The high temp's like a J type. It's yeah.
Is that swimming on the right? Is that a? What is that? Acorn worm?
No, I think it's a cucumber. It's a cucumber.
It's really.
Everything's a cucumber.
I think that the temperature anomaly is coming from this crevasse, like a diffuse flow.
Yeah, I don't know if that gives us anything. We could follow the.
You know, maybe follow the crack.
Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
While the crack northeast.
No, I would say southwest,
Southwest.
crossing LS S60.
I have to do 180.
Okay.
Maybe you can move the vessel. I guess. And which way is it?
Southwest, so.
Yeah.
There's the spike every time you swing across.
Southwest, that's-
Oh, yeah, there's the other spike. So I think there's a diffuse flow right here. Should we ask Jill? Isn't she in the computer lab?
Do you want me to run to her?
Please.
And ask, what do you want me to ask her?
We're seeing like a 0.03 temperature spike above this crevasse. Is this a diffuse flow?
Is it a diffuse flow? That's the answer you want?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Wanting to go to the southwest.
Yes.
Let's leave it there for now.
Yeah. Just hang out right here maybe so we can just collect more of this temperature data on this crevasse.
Okay, I think Jill's likely asleep, but since she hasn't been here for a few hours.
Oh, she
So,
was. Oh. Crap.
Take it away, fearless leader.
I don't Oh, so why am I in this? All right, we follow the crack. Follow the crack. I hope, Jill, that I'm doing the right thing. Now, let's just see if we can sustain this temperature anomaly.
It's going back up now that we're parallel.
It is going back up.
Yeah, so this for this one, it's just something that's like, this is not one.
Can you put a marker here?
Marker.
Should call this temp anomaly, crevasse.
This crack is heading northwest.
Okay, it's heading northwest instead of south.
See it?
Yep. Okay. So then should we?
Temp anomaly crevasse. Do we have a number on it or just?
Yeah, let's follow it. Let's follow it northwest for a little bit.
Okay, that's
Yeah, to move the vessel north.
So, yeah.
okay, that's fine, I can
We're
just
heading northwest.
underneath it. And I'll just label them accordingly.
I think all we do is let it go.
Okay, then, okay.
Yeah, and then you can say, like, you can label start, stop, reference the one.
Yeah, A, yeah.
And then I can input that waypoint to the station. Everyone's on the right page.
Okay. So Arsid,
Yep.
show us the way.
As far as I'm aware, this
Is the crack bending off to the left?
It's also a question.
It's-
Get out.
Yeah.
It looks like we just can't see it. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mess.
40 meter altitude, so that should give us better than
A little bit. Yeah, there it is.
at least
On the left.
resolution. We could test it,
Here we go.
but it's gonna be our swamp, we have 20 meters, it's better, that should give us a 60 meter swamp width. We're gonna do like.
That's smaller.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, 50%.
Is there another branch of it off further to the left?
Yeah.
Is that the same crack?
This is the same crack.
But what about on the left?
On the
Is
left.
that part of the crack or is that just
Over here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's part of it.
You don't think that's part of it?
No, I think he said he does think it's part of it.
Oh,
Okay, okay.
I mean, rise up.
we're getting colder.
We're getting colder.
I'm also pretty high up, so
Okay.
That'll do it.
down a bit.
Yes.
I'm getting the crack.
And then I went to bed, it's like I still follow about that later. Oh, we do crash.
Yes, there is a crack.
Big crack.
Big crack.
No, that's fine. But I think it might have been, referencing issue, which is.
I did not trivial follow it.
Can't tell if I'm still in crack or. Let me go up a little higher.
Yeah. That's a big crack on the right. Big. Right here. Yeah, there's like a row of them right here.
Okay, take your pick, left or right?
Right.
Right.
No, this is
That's a big one. Deep.
That's deeper. Oh, why are you? Oh, I don't know.
We're just searching.
Yeah, and it'll get some ideas.
Let's just, maybe we stay in the middle just so we have both in view. I don't.
That's definitely a bigger crack.
Okay, let's do the bigger crack. I trust you.
I'm looking at like,
This is
yeah, it's up to you guys.
We only have one vehicle.
say what, Jacob?
I said we only have one vehicle.
I know. Let's go. Let's move forward from here.
Okay.
Or do you? Where's the bigger crack that you're referring to?
It's all the same now.
Computers.
Okay.
You want to follow the one on the right?
Yes, please.
The important thing is probably to maintain a low altitude.
Yes.
I mean, right now we're going on a temperature.
Usually we just
get on that big one, and then I'll go down.
Okay.
Just trying to maintain visual where the cracks are.
There we go. All right, let's follow this.
Both of those surveys where you just need to make it form that you guys like.
Yeah, so, yeah, you just do maybe that, sorry, but we can just put, zero problem.
That'll work.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, let's just keep going straight. Maybe something up ahead. Big old wall.
Weird fish.
Is that a fish?
It's a fish. Somebody said they saw one the other day and it looked like a salmon and they thought it was weird. And that's what I'm thinking right now.
Yep.
I mean, it's not a salmon, to be totally clear, but it has that almost circle tail, same on the
Yep.
top and bottom.
And then we've got a flamenco cucumber in the front.
Oh, I like that name. Fish alive. Fish motionless.
Seems to be getting big.
Yeah, the kayak is getting bigger. Let's just keep following it.
Fish observation.
Fish. Temp does seem to be creeping back up. I would presume this diffuse flow is not what would be caught on the Tow-yo.
Right. I mean, yeah, we could be following a red herring here.
No,
Yeah.
that was a blue one though. The fish.
Oh.
I was trying to make a joke.
Blue herring?
Blue herring. It's early.
It's too early for this.
Too early for puns.
Yeah,
It is
I
a
don't know.
very big crack.
I don't know if following things that are diffuse flows are is a good idea, but it was warm. Anemone.
Do you have another suggestion, Jacob?
No.
Okay.
That's a quick no.
No. Okay. So you were saying that you're not sure if following the crack is
Yeah, I have no idea. But
Okay.
I don't know that it's a good idea. I don't know that it's a bad idea.
I see.
I don't have any other ideas.
The temperature is rising.
I mean, a lot of interesting animals are known to hang out around these diffuse flows, right? Like things you wouldn't normally associate as the
Yeah.
things that aren't necessarily like symbiotically autotrophic.
Yeah.
It's like an octopus garden kind of situation.
Mm.
Find skate eggs or something. So it's at least an interesting feature, but I don't know if it'll lead us to a vent. I don't know
Yeah,
enough
because
about
now
geology.
we're a little. I think we're starting to get a little too far northwest of the
The detective plan.
of the LSS 60. You're also getting deeper.
Do we have any kind of a pretty deeper?
It's actually deep enough.
Is the vehicle ADCP working? The vehicle has ADCP, right?
I don't know that feature is functional right now. That's something we've been working towards for, I think, the next cruise, but I don't know if it's implemented yet.
It's so slow here, so still. I don't know that would give us anything even if it was working.
I think. What do you guys think? Do you think we should turn around and start following it southeast?
Seems like a reasonable alternative to me.
Okay. Let's just get to this like
Whoa.
what?
That's
Found it.
right,
Oh,
the
big one,
temperature's
big
still going
one.
up.
Big.
But I mean, there's
Well.
probably not a vent here, so whatever.
Well,
Oh, well.
Rachel, that is not a silly question. Yes, absolutely. This is a spreading center. So we are literally at a crevasse where new ocean crust is forming. And so here it's being spread apart, but when the magma gets close enough to the surface, then it can trigger hydrothermal venting. So that is why you're seeing the cracks here. Yeah, I think it's about time to do a 180 and start following southeast. Retrace our steps a little bit. If that's all right.
Southeast.
Yes, so basically just turning right around.
Rachel, does that mean we actually want to look for shallow cracks?
Shallow cracks?
Like you were saying that when the cracks get close enough to the surface, that's when you get venting?
Yeah.
I don't know, I'm just trying to...
No,
Apply what I just
any and all suggestions are welcome and encouraged.
Or that, I guess what I'm asking, trying to understand the geological principles is that, is it more likely that if let's say we're following a crack and the crack is either increasing in depth or decreasing in depth, are we more likely to find vents at the end of the crack that is decreasing in depth or increasing in depth?
I would say my hunch is decreasing in depth, but I'm not 100% sure on that. But my thought process is that it would make sense if the cracks are shallower because it means that the crust hasn't been split apart for as long.
Bridge updated position. Yeah, we're gonna head back east. Roger that.
Yep.
This is where we
Just
need
go lateral port a little bit just to follow the crack.
Roger.
This is where we need Sebastian Jr. to fly out.
Little Sebastian.
Yeah.
Little Sebastian. There's another temperature spike.
Mounted down there next to the CTD and fly it out of a little garage.
Little Sebastian. Back 5,000 candles.
Does Woods Hole still maintain that vehicle that used to fly out of Alvin?
Jason's view?
Yeah.
No, that was lost.
Yes.
It's back the 80s or 90s.
What was the crack?
It's on the left.
I never retried. It wasn't like a valuable enough asset.
There's a big temp anomaly right here, though.
Oh.
That was, I think,
There
before
is.
Jason was ever created.
Hmm.
So I think once that was lost, I don't know for certain, but I think they might have taken the insurance money and just rolled that into the vehicle.
I bet it was a battery suck.
So, I mean, well, no more than.
Right,
hydraulic
and follow
motors.
the crack.
Hmm.
I think it's still 7, but yeah.
Only, it's not a life motto. That's just, for the next few minutes.
Right.
You might have to move the vessel some more. You might have to move the vessel some more, right it back to 360 or S60.
So in the previous watch said they were panning back and forth. Were they just panning the camera as you flew? Or you guys were flying the last watch, right?
No, we just swap.
But, not sure that, I'm not sure what they meant by that.
I mean, I'm guessing they didn't mean they were laddering like in a zigzag.
In the previous, when we first launched, we got to the bottom, we were doing a zigzag pattern.
You were actually flying a zigzag pattern.
Yes. On the last ship, I'm not sure what was going on. I'm just following the crack as directed.
You make it sound like it's you don't believe in this decision.
No, I'm not. I'm just a driver.
Oh. I have a plan.
Rachel's the conductor.
Oh no. Why did I accept to be watch lead today? This is all very well orchestrated.
Think of the glory, Rachel.
But,
Yeah, I was gonna say next.
Yep.
You know?
yeah, but also if we don't find glory, we're like,
Just another day.
we do a
Fun with it.
36-hour dive right here. We can't find this chimney.
Now on the hot seat.
I wish the seat was hot because then there'd be a vent.
That's true.
It's a cold seat right now.
Can you show us why we need an AUV? We could have met zigzag cockpit though.
I'm gonna be mowing the lawn all night.
Yeah.
You know, we could,
Where's our little slash?
have we tried,
Prayer.
getting some altitude and see if we could see anything on sonar?
Like mounds.
Yeah.
Well,
10,
no.
15 meters up,
Mm.
and then lower the gain on the sonar.
Did you say the LSS anomaly was 20 meters off bottom?
Yes.
Or Jill said? Do we have an LSS operating in the vehicle right now? Do we have an LSS
Yeah,
sensor?
the one with the map up, but it's
But it-
we don't see it.
We don't read it. Anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to. Just...
You wanna try that? Let's see what we can find on sonar. Up in,
Yeah, that sounds good.
Stay exactly here.
Okay.
And then,
Yeah, we were
it's
looking
gonna
for
rise
those.
up a little bit.
Rise up.
We could do that, but.
Maybe I'll leave it to that.
Maybe
She knows
lower the
that.
gain.
She's in charge.
Yeah.
Well,
That, so they weren't sure, I like those as well, 'cause they
Station
look really
key.
promising, yeah, points
Okay.
are promising. But, Jill and Roxy seem to really focus on this area. I'd go for the things.
They want to map. They want to map what
Yeah.
over
so-
here.
Or something?
Yeah, this is what they're, yeah. So they had me draw out like 100 by 100 meter grid here and here, and we can do that in an hour. One hour here, 1 hour there. Or we can do the entire thing in about maybe an hour and a half.
Oh, temp anomaly.
Like continually doing it.
Well, it's yeah, the scales. Never mind.
Yeah, because of the plume situation.
You're off bottom.
Yeah, we're just 15
agree.
meters up.
I mean, that looks real for being 15 meters out of the
Yeah.
bottom.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, I love this.
But the
for
weird
sure.
thing
And
is that
this, you
when-
know, all this looks
What's the weird thing?
Well, maybe it's not that weird. It's not that weird at all. You just flew through a warmer plume. You've got the two sensors, right?
Yeah.
There's the one. I'm pretty sure the yellow one's low in the sled. The green one's higher in the sled.
Okay.
So the green one's
Yeah,
running
yeah.
lower, and you hit it higher in the sled earlier
Yep.
because it's diagonal like that.
Yep. I think it's coming. It's coming from the crevasse.
Yeah.
To go over there.
Maybe not that
As much
useful.
as I want to map, you know.
I don't see anything.
Yeah, I was going to say to talk to Rachel
Okay.
about it. We know what the time allocations involved are.
Okay.
Nobody's coming down here to tell us otherwise.
I'm gonna go rogue and go off that way.
I mean,
All right.
I was
You're Captain Haley.
Oh no. Hold on. We're gonna see how far away this is.
Okay.
There's no major structure. It's a
Okay.
Yeah, that.
I'm gonna go back down.
There it goes again. Yeah.
It is. The temp is rising.
I'm reading too
Yeah.
fast. Yeah.
Well, yeah.
It's like we map for an hour
Uh,
here.
same.
Might have more guarantee. We can, if you would like to go try for the things that look, they look good in the bathymetry.
They do look good in the bathymetry. Jill said we could map, so I think we
We
should
should
map.
map. You
Yeah.
want to map? We'll map.
I
We'll map
declare.
first because they can go to it. They can go to it later.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Give Jill the
Map.
glory of finding this vent.
Yes. We'll map.
Okay.
Okay, I do have waypoints. It's just, it depends on what we prefer. We could do 2 100-meter grids going from LSS 60 to the other little LSS points, or we have one 100 by 350 meter grid that can go from that spans that entire area, or we could do 2 separate 100. It depends on how much you want to move the ship. If it's more complicated to move the ship, then we can just do 2 sections. I don't know what you guys prefer.
They're how big would the sections be?
This one is 100 by 100. This one would be 100 by 100. If we put them together, including what we've missed, it's 100 by 350 to span it all. You don't care either way. Then I would probably prefer to do the entire thing just in case. I do have those points. I don't know how to load them into your software though.
There's the master.
This guy.
Yeah.
I have waypoints. Yeah, I have waypoints for you. Do you want me to? They're in the
I
participant
take
data.
it that
drive.
all that Schmidt's in the down cam is just our debris.
I think so. Yeah, because it's just.
Oh, we're gonna
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
manually?
Actually, guys, we're sitting right on top of
Long
it.
and trailing.
It is.
Yeah, we've been. This
Like,
is
I'm
where-
looking in the sit cam.
Yeah.
This
No,
is where
it's
we,
just-
we rose up
Yep.
Yeah.
and staying in position.
There was like a little temp anomaly. I don't know. It's so hard. I feel like sometimes I see what could be shimmering fluid,
Okay.
but like the faintest sheer.
Well, down in the crack, I have almost no doubt there would be shear effect. Because,
Yeah.
Because I mean, look, 0.03 degrees, like
Yeah.
5 meters off the bottom. It's
Like
not nothing.
I don't know if I'm seeing things. This looks faintly shimmery, maybe, but
The lasers are there.
laser.
Ain't great.
I
I
can't.
saw some blinkiness.
Or maybe this.
Hmm.
Oh, this.
Oh, that I see.
Is that shimmery?
Yeah.
The
We're
faintest?
just sitting here. We might
Sure.
might as well look while they put in the coordinates.
Can move closer.
Enhance.
Fortunately, not that level yet. Okay. Want to move forward that
Josh is getting it
Yes.
there for us.
The
Getting
focus
how to
is
do
a
it
bit soft.
quickly.
Excellent, thank you.
Yeah, because that'll take me too long and I'm gonna mess it up. I just know I am. So if I have 4 lines, so 8 waypoints. Yeah, but that's only for like one section. The other section's another 8, so 16. I know, we probably would have been fine, but this is faster. I appreciate it.
That's opportunity for error. That's what I look at once instead of.
You think it's just turbidity?
So,
Kind of just looks like, yeah, or sediment. Sparkly sediment.
the lasers on.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not even really
Lasers
sparkly,
on.
it's just the lasers.
That's the worst thing.
Lasers on. Lasers on.
Are you asking me?
Oh, I'm telling you.
Oh,
Sharp
okay.
rating. So the shimmering's
Lights
gone.
right now for an overview.
Fish.
Got it. I believe turn lower is not because I scattered. Should be bottom harder to see. Bottom just from more into.
So yeah.
Oh, just Jacob's excited about an invertebrate.
Oh, that's shocking. I'm also excited. What is it?
That's a swimmer worm. It's up there.
Oh,
It's a little sparkly thing.
little
Waving back
sparkly
and
worm.
forth. Yeah.
Shall we see?
I love the sparkly
Yes.
Shall we? Sparkly work.
Sparkly worm.
Are we still laying in a course for going on?
Yeah, I have the waypoints. I'm
Oh,
just
it is
waiting for the
sparkly.
video to end.
Yeah,
So
they're
we can-
cool.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's a swimmer. So there are two genera that look kind of similar: swimmer and floata.
Let me just move on to it.
That's what
Okay.
I
Yep.
That's cute.
Seems pretty straightforward.
Yeah. We usually tell. But actually, wait, is this? Yeah, I still think that's right.
I don't
Now
know.
it's in several ways.
I'm learning.
Okay.
Okay.
So coming to you, light. Here, view.
He says he's doing it.
Can you turn on a little bit more light? Yeah, I turned the game, so.
This is no longer event cruise. This is a deep sea invertebrate cruise.
Maybe lower, so I'm not sure. And she's gone.
Oh,
Oh, there's you.
bye.
She's gone. Oh, no, she's not. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is.
So that's a polychaete. Polychaete means many bristles. And this one actually has fewer bristles than a lot of other polychaetes, but the bristles are very large. That's what makes it sparkly.
So that one's a swimmer?
Pretty sure. It's not really my, not really my
Okay.
corner of the animal kingdom, but
Coming back down.
Coming back down.
Decisions.
Where's Haley?
she just went back to the computer lab.
Oh, she left us.
She's just going for the USB stick.
Okay. So just stand by until she returns.
You're in charge.
What do you think, Jacob? No. Or doesn't Haley want us to go north? Is that what she was saying?
I think that's right.
Okay.
Which one?
That says full board that you did like.
Oh, I didn't do that one. Okay.
Just do
I
the-
I assumed that you wanted
I
to
know.
do the two small.
No, the two small ones will still work. All right, okay. The same way.
Can I stop in there real quick? Oh, you have it open. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Which one are we closest to? Which LSS?
LSS 60.
Okay, then we'll do the LSS 61 first then.
Do you want to hand towards all this?
Well, we'll have the wait. Okay, sure.
One copy and paste.
Oh, you have to format it.
Yeah, that.
60 first.
Good morning.
Good morning. morning.
Mapping.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We have not found the vents.
No.
No.
Get the mapping started. Do you want them
Mapping
renamed?
started.
When we're doing 20 meters, pop on them?
And I've got just point. Yes.
So these mapping data, are they just recorded locally to the mapper? Or do they come up live?
They come off live. We're just,
Oh.
it's like, oh, it's not, that's right here. But it's live and I'm able to pull it as soon as it's done syncing, so I'll be able to look at it while you guys are doing other things.
Oh, 50?
That's awesome.
I'm sorry?
Only into about 50.
Well, I wish we could stream that.
Sure you
They do that on levels.
I think they could probably swing it. Josh might be able to patch it. I don't know.
What do you want?
Nothing.
Yeah, stand by.
Yeah, nothing today.
I'm seeing which
Well,
one
yeah, I
is
actually wonder
correct.
if the coordinates are.
I wanted to
Yeah.
stop.
Yeah.
Bring that one into about 55, let's see. CTD might be the right one.
And it started acting up. That was it, Paradise.
Paradise, yeah, that goes out after, just before 2,000 meters.
Were we not set to INS?
You were set to INS, but INS is showing 51 right there.
Yeah.
And I'm not being fooled by it at all. This one just seems like it's more realistic. It should be.
Oh, yeah. 1, 2. W2B. Yeah.
1A,
Hi.
1B,
Good morning.
2B.
That's Banksat.
I don't know.
Oh, it's on the wrong one.
What range do y'all have the sonar at? 70?
Yeah. Yeah, we're trying to get up and see if we can find anything.
There's only like that.
No, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm sitting in this chair yet.
All we've been seeing is a bunch of sedimented pillow basalts, minus that one really scrappy field. Chaos terrain. It's probably not the.
Right there.
That's not the correct term.
Yeah, now you're holding me up. So it's always good to try to find out what that delta is. So you can actually use it to your benefit and know when you're actually loose, when you're actually tight.
So it tends to be around 50 or so.
No, it's all depending on depth sensor, yeah, that whole aspect of it, and the depth sensors as well. Those, I mean, they have that 1%.
I think.
And at 2,000 meters, that would be a lot.
I think
The
it's
MPs have done a good job of
1B,
fixing that. And the data that's actually coming out.
2B.
Because A is supposed to be started, yeah.
But I always did. The MPs and correct them, so they all.
This needs to be 2 inches.
Yeah, but that's for the package
Is
that they
there a
get out.
way for
versus
this
that.
to make this easier for you guys?
Unfortunately, Green Seas does not take any time.
Okay.
So when you go back to 1A real quick for me, real quick.
1A.
Yeah.
Green Sea can't take like a CSV?
It does, but it won't take the title.
Mm.
Yeah. Depth. Okay.
There's no depth.
No, it has depth at 3, but it won't take that much. Just making sure those are put in.
So will it take depth if it doesn't take time? It will take depth though?
It will take that,
Okay, it
but
just
we
won't take title.
yeah, we just don't. There might be a way to do it. I still haven't figured it out.
No, I
Somebody
just-
once did it, and I was like, how did that finally work? But
Witchcraft?
Oh,
yeah,
Yeah.
with the title?
yeah, I can't remember what they did.
So for those of you who are watching the stream, we are currently trying to map around this LSS 60 waypoint. So we're calling this LSS 60 because this was during our Tow-yos yesterday. We were able to identify anomalies in temperature and turbidity, and ORP, which is oxygen reducing potential. And so vents have really reducing fluid, which means they're very anaerobic. So the more negative it is, then the lower the ORP.
So number 6 would be.
And so right now we've been doing transects all morning, kind of scanning, mowing the lawn back and forth, and no luck yet, but right now we're going to do like a very high resolution mapping effort around this our best candidate waypoint for the Plume. So we'll be doing some zigzagging back and forth, hopefully getting some better bathymetry maps to help guide us to an area of higher topography that could be where the vent is. So stay tuned.
Not usable.
Oh, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, we're gonna get it, but we're not there.
If you're landed, are the data usable? It's downward facing, I guess, so you don't get much.
You're not gonna get much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right next to the back of the vehicle, yeah.
When Carl gets up, he'll be able to get that for us.
It's all good. Not a priority. I was just thinking of the Plume, which way it's going.
It's not actually the one that's on the back end of the subject.
Yeah.
Oh, and
Your one is at the bottom, right?
yeah, easier to just land and watch particles.
Yeah.
I'm not understanding what's going on here.
We're relaying the
Oh, okay.
They're adding.
Okay, I was like,
Sorry, yeah.
well, no, my X was in a weird spot on that screen. That's me working over 2.1.
Like if you pull it back in, it won't say, but it should.
You said 20, right?
Because when you save that, it saves everything.
We're seeing some warm temperatures for the altitude.
That is true.
Great.
Good
It's
job.
Floating vent now. Good. Will all be published so quickly. Sweet. Okay. Sorry for that chaos.
It's organized chaos.
How stable of a depth do you, or altitude does it need to be? Does it need to be spot on 20, or is it okay?
I think you're okay to not be like spot on. It would be nice if we could maintain 20, but if that's
I believe in you, J-Rod.
obviously we don't want to run into.
Either of you, do we have a special observation for start mapping? We haven't done it yet.
I would definitely note it in the sea
I'm going
log.
to free
Yeah.
text start mapping.
But yeah, they haven't put that as a button.
Okay.
Okay, so,
How dare Nicole?
most likely how we're gonna do this is, we
Could you just call out when we start the transect, please?
I will do.
You just
Thank you.
start record, but you should be updated.
I did not. I heard y'all saw a turtle.
Saw a turtle?
Yeah, they saw
Yeah.
a turtle.
That's awesome.
Saw a turtle and the Tortugas red, but thanks to J Rod's artistry, they didn't collect it because they thought that they were all done. it's all good. I'll renote it on the poster.
Oh, my bad.
They're like, oh yeah, we got that already.
Yeah.
Well, didn't
I
they
still-
also
I
say they
still-
saw a blue tortuga as well?
Sorry, they saw an actual Tortuga as well.
Yeah.
That's
Wasn't that the one you really want, or
Well,
no?
yeah,
No,
that'd be
the
okay.
red one.
The red one that you already got.
They named Tortugas red. because
Okay.
It was like originally characterized
I
around
see.
Tortugas.
Yeah.
But then I think they also saw turtle.
But you got your most wanted. You got your benthic
I got
ctenophore.
Benthic ctenophore this morning.
If you're pretty confident we're in 16, I'll trust you on that. Double check. Got
yeah.
it. Double check. I'll trust you.
That's fine.
Nice one.
Cause I had it at 16 and then someone changed it to 15, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that wasn't me.
Yeah.
And
might be
so
Carl,
for everyone
which-
who's
I
watching,
think
the stream is a little dark because we are about 20 meters off bottom, and that's for our mapping effort to be able to scan a broad swath of seafloor. So we'll soon be beginning this zigzag pattern around LSS 60, and hopefully we can get some higher resolution maps to help guide us to our target.
It does like this. Alright, let's see what kind of speed we get.
Punch it, Chewy.
And what speed do you want to go?
Was that a question?
So it would, whatever you feel, it's like 0.5. If that's what I was told. But if you could go slow. I don't mind.
Alright,
I think it's gonna start off at 0.25,
That's
so is it okay if I try this first line at that?
Totally fine, yes, absolutely, thank you.
And am I good to go to the next one?
Give me a second. I'm just confirming zone here. I keep it at 15, Josh.
15?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Thank you.
And the only other thing is I want to get the freaking transit back from Schmidt. It goes all the way across. You hit start recording and have it pretty much saying label file however you want.
Yeah.
These are just my test files.
Right.
I don't know if you want to do flight line, survey, how you want to do that.
I mean, it would just be by the survey in my opinion.
Okay, because then you can just do, I would just leave it AC12
Yeah.
and then underscore LS.
Yeah.
16.
Something up here. Yeah, this would be the LS6 today. Well, I would like to do the dive one first.
Yeah, for sure. Absolutely.
Okay. 0567.
Yep.
Okay. This is 60.
So be good.
Yeah, because that's the point we're on.
Same observation.
Okay. And this is.
You're not waiting for my direction, are you?
Hmm?
You're not waiting for my direction, are you? Okay.
I think I'm waiting for them to say
I
that
think
they're ready to
so.
go.
Okay.
Yeah.
And our
But
recording.
feel free to
It's
give me
just
direction.
If you're already playing around and you just think file, what?
Find the vent, that is your direction.
Whenever we're ready to
I already did all that hunting.
Oh.
Yeah. So I think everyone.
I would've tried.
Yeah. So is that 20 meters?
What do you say, you're saying 20, roughly 20 as
Yeah.
well?
Yep.
Okay, you good for me to go to the next one?
Go ahead, yeah, thank you.
Alright, let's see how she does.
Mark.
See how she does, alright.
And then if you ever want
On the move.
All right, we are now moving to mapping point 1B.
does not.
This should be roughly,
We're not transiting. We pulled up off bottom about 20 meters, and we are trying to do some high resolution mapping right now to get a better sense of the bathymetry around here. So we've been hunting all morning for this vent based off of some CTD casts in the last 24 hours. They're called Tow-yos, where we detected plumes in the area.
let me know how that
And we are basically doing a high resolution mapping right now around our most promising waypoint from yesterday. So we're hoping that our
should be fine.
higher resolution maps will help identify some features for us that we can go back and double check. So
Hey, right?
right now, enjoy the quiet feed of particles and the occasional
We
shrimp.
used to have, on the old sea level we did, we always made Sebastian the pilot for these.
See, shrimp.
Yeah.
Are you autopilot?
Easy dots.
Easy
Good
dots.
mapping data, take us out of the mix.
Man, you flying without any hands on it?
You know it.
Cruise control.
That's great. Sweet.
Yeah, so it should be pretty straight.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah,
We
no,
appreciate it. Yeah, vent hunting is,
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
it is quite challenging, but you know, one of the reasons why we're diving 2 days earlier than anticipated is because our chief scientist, Jill McDermott, is very good at her job, and she found plumes during our tow-yos yesterday within the first 2 hours of tow-yoing. So we're all a little sleep deprived, but we're hoping to find some exciting, brand new, never before seen sight today. And if you're watching the stream with us, you'll be the first eyes in the world to be able to see a new vent.
Let's just talk.
Yeah.
What cruise ship do you have on?
I don't have a cruise shirt on. I'm just wearing my Harvard shirt.
That works too.
Yeah. I don't have another cruise shirt. What cruise shirt are you wearing? Is that a cruise shirt?
Mm-hmm.
Clump? What's that in reference to?
The wire flyer.
Oh,
We were allowed to bring
nice.
so we didn't.
I couldn't decide between this one and emo fish.
Emo fish?
Wear a cruise shirt day.
That's what it said in the galley. We're supposed to wear.
Yeah, you're supposed to wear your old cruise shirts today.
Or a ship shirt.
Or-
They wanted,
yeah.
they sort of wanted like de facto feedback on the science swag.
Yeah, they want,
T-shirts.
I think they want to update their design. Get cooler swag.
We saw secret swag.
Definitely.
We did see secret swag yesterday, and that was pretty cool.
We saw staff uniforms yesterday.
Yeah,
We want your
that's what
socks.
But
guys.
no, we want the socks.
Socks.
The socks. I want the socks.
Those are a gift from the shipyard. Yeah, we
Oh.
can make those, yeah. Alright, so that's me complete with the first one.
Yeah.
Alright, we should be able to hit next. I'll make sure it's gonna change its heading automatically.
That all. You want me to do that one?
No, I don't worry about it. We're gonna
Sure.
do this.
No, it didn't change the heading. This one isn't.
It's great.
Little jelly.
Edit mission.
Hmm?
Little jelly.
You can hang out.
Yeah, but I can't see it on the side cam.
No, it's not on the
I see
side
it on the
cam.
side cam, yeah.
I know that I stand around and go, what was I doing? Way too much.
All right. Why is it doing that all at once?
Just There you go.
There. Nash.
All right, now moving on
Yeah,
to
that was
2A for our
Moving to
mapping
2A.
point.
Start of, end of line, start of line. Thank you.
Just roughly 50 meters south of our current location.
Documentation wise.
Thanks. So what would you like? You'd like so it would be like SOL1, EOL1, SOL2, EOL2. Is that right? Okay. Thank you.
Uniform.
Oh,
Really?
we
Yeah, low bay.
Yeah, it's a lot.
I can never tell when they're masquerading larvations. Stuff.
me neither.
When they go by fast.
So while you're doing mapping, can you also see the sonar in real time, or is it? You
But
just,
we could,
oh, hello.
I mean, we could put it over on one of your screens if you would like to also see it.
I'll just turn over.
Just look over.
I'll look over my shoulder.
Alright, that's the end of that line. Going to the next one.
Oh, temp spike.
Temp spike? Oh.
I'm really excited to pull the data.
0.01 degree temp spike.
So where's the area where y'all thought it was?
Oh yeah, it's filled with it.
This
Where
is
this
one of-
this is our best candidate, LSS 60.
Yeah,
That's where the strongest anomaly was observed in the Tow-yo.
we haven't seen diddly small.
Well, we've seen the diffuse flows in the crevasses.
Yes, we've seen that, it's true.
Yeah,
We've sensed.
we have sensed them. That's right. We're not sure if we saw
We're
them.
passing right over that transect,
Yeah.
right, quote unquote transect, the crack.
Yeah.
Yes, that's true. That is true.
Oh, okay, nice. For some filming.
For some plumage. Yeah.
It's fine.
I wish Jill was awake so I could ask her the stupid question of, is it possible we detected the diffuse flow from the crevasse during the Tow-yo?
I was wondering the same thing, if it could just be.
Like, is it just that?
Yeah, yeah.
What was the Tow-yo temp anomaly? I can't really.
Just to,
I might write it down.
I've never played with this.
Let me pull up the picture from yesterday.
How did you do it?
Oh wait, I don't have the picture because someone sent it to Roxy instead of the main group chat.
It's
So I don't have the
almost flat,
picture.
but it's like, I looked at that, spin yesterday and it looks good.
Are we getting overlap right now?
Yeah, oh yeah, we're getting 50% overlap.
Nice.
Yeah.
Chances are, Amy will pop in here in the next little while.
Good overlap.
You can ask her some questions.
Amy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's something right here. What's that?
I don't know. I mean, it's really jealous, but
Up.
Yeah.
Is that
Just
maybe
the wiggles, yeah.
the little blob?
Somewhere here?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
maybe, mayhaps.
well, we'll get an extra good view of it after this turn.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, no, I think I'll expect it. And it's even the resolution 60%.
3 centimeters?
That's what it's saying.
3 centimeter resolution?
That's what it's saying.
What?
So means we could-
That is high res.
Yeah, tell me when you sonar the first benthictinophore.
Yeah.
Well, we have the data.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I guess we
Right.
weren't actively mapping when we found the benthictinophore. We must go back.
Yeah.
Just we have to spit it back out, map it, and then suck it back in.
The lack of air pockets, I think, would be a problem.
Yes, Amy Gartman. She is one of the geologists on the ship who is from the USGS, US Geological Survey. And she and her team are collecting sulfides, and so those are the hydrothermal vent chimneys
All right,
themselves,
that was in the line?
Thank you.
both active, inactive, and what are called taluses. So taluses are hydrothermal vents that have fallen over. These fallen chimneys have different mineralogy from active venting because they're no longer quote unquote alive, and so seafloor's oxidizing processes will rust out all the minerals.
So when they make you these waypoints, L1A, 1B, blah, 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 you just go to 1A, click it, go to here, it's gonna lock up, and then you have this set to, that's the one along that it's gonna be facing. And this is where you're gonna be going along this track. This is the speed that you'll be going. Right now we're going at 0.5, so if you want to go faster, you can speed that up. And this, right now it's just going from waypoint to waypoint, so you don't just like run the whole mission without paying attention.
Yeah, we're actually a very interdisciplinary science party. Everything from animal physiologists, animal microbe physiologists. We have biogeochemists such as myself, who also microbial ecologists, and geologists as well. So it's a very nice complementary bunch where all of our science really does overlap.
Yeah, that's
These
what I'm gonna
waypoints,
do,
when
because
they
I
put
don't
them in,
like
you can go heading along
So
the
I'll
line.
bring
I'll let it do
I'll go
it,
into the
and
next
then
one,
I'll-
then you can have heading along the line, or a fixed it.
Yeah.
Sometimes they want you to, if you're doing buttermilk, the heading has to stay the same.
Yeah.
So, you'll be doing it.
Yeah.
So when did those points, were those, they just get loaded up? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they can load those in just 6 feet, same as you would.
We'll get this, all four of these.
Yeah, and you have to,
The
you have
next
to change
one
the
will actually
name,
cut them.
Okay.
and then, you see how it says heading
Yeah, no.
on mine right there, you can change that.
Oh, okay, so these are just a couple of extra comments.
Some little
You can even do that.
topography on the sonar.
Not that I know of,
So
yeah.
like, this would be depth right here.
If we were gonna.
If
Are you looking at
this,
those elongated features on the port side?
Yeah, the sonar look like. Yep, maybe those are it.
Kind of get a little bit of a view in this camera, kind of got the light bright so we can kind of see what's going on. Not that one, that's what it's okay, no. You can try to pan down smaller if you want.
You can see bottom there, right?
Yeah,
Just a smidge.
Yeah, yeah, we always have to take those out.
Ooh.
Speed. So I'm going, yeah, this is as slow as we do it.
That box.
Yeah, well, no, then I can do the slider, shoulder pass. Well, where's the box?
Oh, that would be great, Amy. Yeah, so actually yesterday, a couple of our scientists on board, actually including Amy Gartman and another member of our lab, Andrea Anzueta Martinez, they did a ship to shore with school children in the Galapagos, and ages 6 to 14, and they were showing them around the ship and meeting the captains and going up on the bridge and sharing their science with the students. And Andrea came back yesterday and she said it was incredibly fun, and the kids were so excited to learn about vents and learning about these big global class vessels. And we should be doing a couple more outreach events in the 2.5 weeks or so that we still have out here.
If you want to try it, we can. Since we're getting
Another thing that, oh, thank you. Yes, my name's Rachel, so I'm part of the morning team with Jacob, who you have been hearing the last few days, and Haley, who is our second data logger and resident mapper. And so Jacob very kindly allowed me to sit in the hot seat this morning, which may or may not have been a good idea, but considering we're trying to find a new vent and it seems like it's on my shoulders. But thank you so much for the compliments. I appreciate it.
adjust speed and stuff.
This function is within green season. Well, mixture of green season and
Same way as you, Rachel P.
end of line, starting next month.
Fills it in. Yeah. Instead of. Well,
Position from
right.
set points and effective errors of points all through the tank green season. Yeah, if you see, you can't even see my snout trail because it's locked in. Yeah. So when we were out here, when I first started up, it was drifting a bit, just ever so slightly, but ever since then it has locked in and it is, it gets to the. I got a picture directly in front of me right here.
Oh god, that's the worst. Cannot read it.
That was
Oh,
it.
there we go. 65.
Is it messing up?
Yeah, that's about what we thought. That's good.
Because 3 times what we did.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, we've gone down a lot. All right, end of line, go to the next one.
It's about 4.
So where is the number 3? That's position. From square this one.
Okay, so that's not bad.
On the top side, Carl has sent the LMAP data from Sprint to that, and they also measure all the weight above the offsets. Yeah. From straight to it. Yeah. I did.
So what would your recommendation?
Is that a bony ear?
The little fish?
Yeah, it looks like a bony ear.
I only have the Schmidt one because I didn't know if we were allowed branded shirts, like to bring them on board. So I didn't
Thing
do
in
that.
the new year?
See, I don't have any non-Schmitts here.
Team Plum. Okay. He's also blue. I
Alright,
guess we better.
so Haley,
Yes?
so once we complete this mapping exercise, what is your recommendation?
This mapping exercise will be
I
done,
drew up the piece
we're going on
for
to
the
one other
LED.
site, the
Okay.
other
So I want
3 points.
I see, okay.
And we're gonna hit that same situation, just
Gotcha.
4
Line that
lines.
goes across this smaller.
And then,
Oh, is it?
after that, I'm gonna pull the data and look
I
at it,
put
but
it
you
at 50,
guys,
because that's what I saw
honestly,
an email from
it's-
him.
we don't have any plans, she gave us no direction. I go to the Spiky Boys, but you might wanna get approval first, do you want me to?
Do you mind asking?
Of course, I
Thank
can
you.
say, you know, we're very, like, a lot of people are really convinced about these spikies out there, but it will take
Okay, well,
a minute to get
Yep.
that we want to do.
What's
Yep.
the distance?
It's,
I did.
yeah, half an
Yeah,
hour.
so I did what you were.
Yeah.
Is that half a meter? It's like,
It's 0.2, is that how that's remembered?
It's up past
Half
the,
hour.
it's up past the ridge.
Yeah, it's,
But I feel like those would be different vents than this plume that we observed, just given the depth.
right, right.
and it would give us a different area to explore since this one's not complete.
I just logged the beginning of this in the narrative.
I appreciate that.
While you're working.
Yeah, I know, it wasn't exactly
It
good
wasn't,
timing.
it wasn't your like beautiful prose, but
No,
times
but
in
what
there.
prose?
Yeah.
At this
Something
point,
like that.
I'll suggest that stuff to Roxanne, and, cause I really do think, I mean, I'll pull this data and I'll look at it, but it's gonna take me a minute to,
Sure.
you know, cause it's gonna see.
Are you gonna suggest the tour before we start the second exercise, or?
Yeah, yeah, for sure, cause it's gonna take us about another 30 minutes to do that.
So are we just running this one right here and not the other one?
No, we do the other one. Yeah, we're gonna do the other one, but you can change the speed to test the speed situation. I'm gonna change how I'm line breaking here, too, so that works out.
Yeah, well, four,
Okay, that's end of line.
Sweet. And I will.
Okay, so we have completed our first mapping exercise on LSS 60 waypoint, and now we're going to be moving up across the transect that we mapped yesterday. We have 4 other waypoints where there were observed temp, ORP, and turbidity anomalies.
Are you gonna be
So
recording this
hoping
data? Is she recording this data too or not?
to record that as well, and after that point, depending on what we find, we might end up switching gears and moving northeast for about 30 minutes. The bathymetry data from yesterday show some very large singular mounds, which to my untrained eye look like vents, and to Haley's mind, who's the ship's mapper, believes that they look very vent-like. So we'll see what we can find here. If we are still struggling, yeah, we'll move on. But most likely, if those are true vents that are to the north of us, then any activity that they have would be separate from these plume anomalies that we've observed here, just based off of difference in depth.
Wait for the bus to get going. Come on, little vessel. You can do it. All right, I'm moving. Right.
Okay.
So that's 0.5.
If we find more crevasses along these next 4 waypoints, I would be more and more convinced that that's actually what caused the anomaly.
It's gotta be a lot of warm water.
Yeah.
To, like, yeah, I guess coming out of Rhode.
Yeah.
Works either way.
I don't know.
Well, hopefully we get the green light to check out the plane.
Yeah.
Or hopefully we find something else.
That's not the max speed that I can go.
So it's necessarily just like grab it as some high speed mode like Lamont-Doherty.
Yeah.
Which is 0.5.
I wish I knew the temp anomaly that was observed yesterday, but like if we're 20 meters off bottom and we're seeing a temp anomaly like 0.1,
We
then and that's the same anomaly that we saw yesterday, then maybe it is, because
We're 20 meters up on it,
Yeah.
And we're seeing 0.1, and we saw point 3, 0.03. Sorry, we saw 0.01 here.
Yes.
Correct. And we saw 0.03 when they were flying at like less than 5 meters altitude.
right.
Change that real quick.
Yeah.
And it would also make sense why they had such a hard time yesterday finding, like, replicating the data points, because there's no obvious like big black smoker.
To 90 degrees.
It's pretty amazing though, because like if that is the case, then the aggregate has to be just a huge going backwards.
Yeah.
Not very
You might be able
high.
to move them. We'll see. Might get some bad data right there for a little bit late, so it's because we're testing it out.
Sort of like a low voltage current.
Yep.
Maybe if I put
Hydrothermal
one
system.
B. Why is that going in that order? Like I could definitely go 4 to 1. I'll just have to do my end.
The heading.
Yeah.
So basically you do the same thing but with the heading unselected. Or you can just auto heading it.
Yeah, you can use auto heading. I can turn it off and tell it what heading I want it to go in.
So the max velocity is 1.5 without, and so if you have to select the button
might as well.
with
We're already
the
flying
Rhode
at altitude,
and the
so
track,
why not?
does it increase the scale, like to increase the max speed?
Yeah, if you don't have it, like, I just realized
Alright, cool.
that's as slow as you can possibly go, and that's 0.5.
Yeah.
It's just, I call it.
But in selecting the button to the right of the slider doesn't change the max speed on it.
No, I think that just goes, do that, it's just
I
gonna
know,
stay at
I don't
0.5.
know why, I'm naming it according to the points.
That also changes heading a lot.
Yeah, so it's LSS 4 and 3, so you could call it.
Oh, I just changed it for a second.
Okay. Watch
What's the
people
version
laugh
of
about
heading? Just
Rock
because it's trying really hard.
Yeah.
sleeves right now, and I hesitate to lift her up.
Oh, because it
Anything
using a lot of
else,
birds,
I would just
yeah,
want
to try to
Yeah.
keep altitude.
Yeah.
I want to go to the
So I wonder
sites,
if
but
it's
what I
just-
could do to
just
make us more
have the
confident
velocity
is
field
to
there.
normally leave and have to hold it.
Okay.
So if I do this one, and a quick waypoint to 6 at, that's at -90, so maybe it'll be alright.
That's,
A weird way to say it.
yeah, but it kind of makes sense because it didn't throw your heading out when you first started going towards the beach.
That's true. I'll just have to go there.
Jelly.
What if you change the waypoint?
Tina 4, I think.
Oh, it is a Tina 4.
So you get
Ah, bye. Just hit the windshield.
I think she's having a hard time going because I'm strung out right now.
oh, right. Yeah, and look all the way to the camps.
Yeah, we're gonna wait for the vessel to get over here.
Yeah, it's not good.
I just wanna see the trip. Yeah, I gotta wait for the vessel to get all the way over, because right now I'm dragging a whole bunch of umbilical with him. I'm maxing out on my poor duster right now, so I don't go that fast. So yeah, that, I think up 1.7.
Yeah.
Waiting for her to respond, but also if either of you see, Pete or Amy come in here, and I don't see them, someone needs to sub for the bridge meeting. Corey can do it, but she would prefer Pete or Amy.
Okay.
Sure. Do
So
that at
if you
0.3.
see either of them, and I don't, you can write them.
Okay. Just, who's the normal attendee
I
at
think
the
it's
bridge?
Roxanne.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's sleeping.
Okay.
Okay, that makes sense.
Likes that much better.
Yeah, well, it makes sense.
I don't imagine
So
Pete will be
that's-
awake.
makes sense with that.
You what?
I don't imagine
No,
Pete
I
will be
don't think
awake.
So, yeah. And I think also this also matters.
I'll make a note of that.
The trim.
You have to make sure it has everything available.
So when you click them, it goes to max.
What time's bridge meeting? 7:30?
Except for
I've never
this
used
one.
it. It's every
This one zeros.
It makes a lot of sense though, like recovery.
I stopped the transit recording here and then
Yeah, that probably wasn't very good. Move that waypoint just north that way when we get going.
Yep. Yeah, I thought we were going straight across, I was afraid to clip.
Yeah.
Just bring it up probably to that next grid line. Right, right here.
Yeah, that's right. You can do it now. Don't make that adjustment. Yeah, you don't even have to.
Depends on the type of tuner for. I think that one will either splat or just sort of slide by and come out the other side. This is all wires tubes in
You
between.
do about 75 right on the Delta.
But the grids I did that we saw the other day, my pulling is a little more robust.
I'm ready when you are, just let me know.
Yeah, okay. I'm not stable on 1A yet. I'm not gonna get to vessel to come test that. Let's see what this waypoint is. It's 2A. Fixed at.
Shame there's not like a vertical flip feature for the mapping pattern. 'Cause then you could just start line one, and go the other way.
What's that?
It's a shame there isn't like a vertical flip feature for the search pattern.
It's just the way that they put them in.
Yeah.
They put them in the same way that they did
Right,
the other
right,
one.
right. Standard.
Like if we start at 4A, it would be.
Yeah.
well, easy.
And it's not a big difference.
I can make it work. Like, so I'm gonna have this one. Fixed. All right. That's what we're leaving that. Stabilize. So CPIG.
Oink oink.
Go ahead. Beat me.
Wait, all the way home.
Suey.
Sweet.
So the, so you're just planning on changing the thing point to point as we're waiting for it?
Yeah. Verify that, because like you said, when we were going to one, they had the heading right,
Yeah.
which was at -90.
Yes.
So I'm gonna,
Like
when I click, I'm gonna click go to this waypoint opposed to doing the job,
Right.
because it's opposite. Because right now, I think if I were to hit job, it would take me to 2B.
Oh,
I think so.
Right, because it's sequence, just top to bottom in the list.
Yeah. But, which is weird, I mean, it's 1A, then 1B, so you would think it's appropriate. And then
Teeny weeny sea pig. Yes, that is correct.
Vessel's almost in position, right? Yeah, I'm leaving my heading just a little bit to see when I click go to edit.
Right. Because as long as you have heading selected, it's going to look for heading data on the waypoint.
If you have this one selected, it's gonna look for the heading that's in the mission. If I don't have that selected, then it's going to use, I think that fixed one. Or the, whatever heading it needs to be.
So, if you, so say the heading value is missing from it, will it reject the line or will it just not include? Or does it just go to zero?
Yeah, I think it will go.
We're probably gonna go for it, I'm gonna get some waypoints. And what we're gonna do is fly at a higher altitude, maybe, try to get some.
Alright, you ready,
just
Mike?
vent
I'm
times.
ready.
So is that the
So,
next
yeah, I
thing?
might have to stop it.
Yeah, we're gonna go to targets.
Are you ready to start back there?
Ready.
Alright, go to waypoint.
Otherwise you would have selected.
All right, going to
So
waypoint
changing its heading.
new 1B. So this is doing another crisscross zigzag
one mark.
through 4 temperature ORP and turbidity anomalies that were recorded yesterday. This is due west of the last anomaly that we found. These particular points were found, the anomalies were further off bottom than the previous one. So based off of the Tow-yo data, our initial impression is that this is this part of the same plume, is just rising, and intuitively we would have thought that we'd be further away from the plume, or further away from the vent at this point. But since we've been striking out with our most promising target, we want to just go ahead and map high resolution for all the waypoints that we have.
Might have been a little squirrely there at the beginning, but
That's all right. I'm recording only the straight lines now, so the ones moving up, I don't. So, because for example, the red turns are always bad.
It's very interesting.
yeah, we're still
They're back in, or, like, no, leave it.
leave it. It's just still settling from the something. Yeah, that's why they're talking about possibly doing 2-kilometer moves at a knot and a half with another cruise. So I was like, I don't know that that's possible. Man, she's going crazy.
Oh, because it's using a bunch of lattice to try to stay out of the way.
Oh, she's going crazy like that.
I think it's getting stuck overshooting that. It's really hard to control.
What's the heading?
Yeah, it's going crazy. I'm trying to dial it back in. I like the pedals and everything.
The other center points. The other mission.
It's like we're basically parallel to the ridge. Oh, whoa. I just, I
What?
thought it was just the tether, but it's interesting that we're swinging back and forth.
Can we otherwise take this adaptation status? Just go two to run up together, or?
Yeah, if I were to go from 1B to 1A, I think it would go better. But if I were to run this backwards, I think it would go better.
Oh, I mean, that wasn't a request, by the way, that you run this in a particular direction. I
Oh,
was
really?
just musing that it would take less time. My bad.
Oh, okay.
Do you think it'll run smoother in the other direction? I mean,
I think.
don't think there's much
so.
time lost, right? We would have had to transit this distance anyways.
Okay.
I mean, if you want, it only takes 5 minutes, just 2 rounds.
So do
We
that
do,
one?
we do 180 and we run the line.
Yeah.
I think that sounds fine.
Yeah.
That's fine by me. Just need to make a note, that's fine.
Yeah, sorry about that.
That's all
I
right.
think it'd be nice, but
Long line. Cancel shows us back to the long line. One B.
One A is. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Let me just spin my heading real quick. Just there. This will work better too, because now my umbilical shouldn't be dragging it as much. Coming back after it was blown from.
Okay.
back?
Yeah, ready.
It's a temp anomaly.
I wonder what that hole is, or if it's real, just missing data. The hole in the ship in the.
Oh, in the mapping. Haley told me that those show up when there's like a very like steep crevasse or like pit.
Mark.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So maybe we're just above another one of those, and that's where the anomaly's coming from. That would be my guess.
That's enough pushing this hard.
It's like you can't get good bathymetry data on it because it's so steep.
Right.
Was it just getting dragged in?
And the bottom's too deep.
Exactly.
Oh, no, why would you do that?
Oh, because it's got the line is the reverse direction, so it's gonna give you the reverse.
Oh, yeah. That's annoying. I thought I had it on the long line.
You do, but I think because the direction of the A to B, remember like it gave us.
Oh, yeah, that would be the long line. Alright, so I'm just gonna have to set this heading.
Does it want to like turn around and fly the line backwards?
Yeah. This is doing better now, but I guess I could always just fly backwards, there's no difference.
Yeah, that's true.
That's still a very good example because we've got repetitive data, so we can actually see if it matches on the one way and on the other way, or when we see an offset between certain points that we see on the as features on the map. So repeatability is an important thing to increase your robustness of the data.
Yeah, but seeing the sonar data going in front of us is probably better as well.
Well, I think maybe perhaps you're talking about two different things. But what I'm hearing from you is that we're flying the line in two directions, so we can cross-reference those data. He was saying when I was asking him if the vehicle wants to fly it backwards, I was asking whether the autopilot feature wants to turn the vehicle around and fly it running astern.
It does.
Which doesn't seem like it would be part of the SOP.
Yeah.
Again, it would be interesting. I mean,
Fair enough.
maybe it's more stable going backwards rather than going forward.
Yeah.
So I wonder if I put this there.
That one you have to set to
I agree. That one up. And then we'll select that.
If you are just joining us, we are Jacob, Haley, and Rachel, myself, on Dive Watch lead this morning. We are streaming a couple of days earlier than anticipated because we had 2 days of Tow-yos lined up to try to hunt for plumes for new undiscovered vents, and we found a plume right within the first few hours of our CTD tows yesterday. So we decided to go ahead and get into the water last night, and we've been spending all morning trying to transect this area. Oh, that looks pretty promising. I think.
I mean, it could just be a lot of sediment built up right there.
Oh gosh! Now that you say that.
I mean, we can see what the map looks like when we
Yeah.
get over that area. If it's just like a
Yeah.
low spot. Oh look, one of those things.
Yeah, but yeah, so we're trying to find brand new, never
You wanna
before
drop a
seen
marker there?
vents. Yes, drop a marker, please.
I'm on it.
See that in there? See it in the center of the beam?
Yeah, you can see it in the.
Don't coming towards us.
We see it showing up right now.
What do you wanna call it?
Bottom feature 1.
Yeah, let's just call it, yep.
And it becomes more shallow now. But certainly something in the order of
Do you want to add it to yours?
5-6 meters high, and it's coming in.
Okay.
That's right where we saw that.
Yeah.
All right.
It's
right behind us.
good 5 meters and shallowing out after.
Okay. That's exciting.
Yep. Front of line.
And the line
But it's still
mark.
going to 1. So it shouldn't have tried to.
So I'll give it
So order some points over here.
Points, buddy.
What kind of points? Different things.
Stuff.
Yeah.
You found a potential feature?
Oh, yeah.
On the first line on the right.
Oh, nice.
So we did a front of line.
Mm-hmm.
Then we did.
We won't count our chickens before they hatch, so we are cautiously calling this point bottom feature 1.
next spot.
It seems like it might be about 5 meters off bottom, which is solid standard size for a chimney. Not one of the hugest behemoths that we've found during our cruise so far, but nonetheless, still might be something.
They were doing 90.
Yeah, do you think minus 90 or should I do?
Oh.
It was minus
Or should I do
4, but
270?
if it's, I'd imagine it shouldn't. Either one should work.
Try to give you guys a little bit of a
Yeah, I don't know.
Right, that makes sense.
view on the bottom here with our 4K SciCam. Apologies that the feed has mostly just been the water column. We about 20 meters off bottom right now, so not able to get the light fully on the bottom. But hopefully you've seen some very cool small invertebrates along the way.
Vicky agreed that we should
Alright, so
go to those
that's
points
me
and
at
just leave the
2B.
center
going to
so we
2A?
can collect at the same time. You can fly as close or as far away as you want, so if you want to stay close
Those
as
are
you
where-
can.
or down
Of
there.
course, if you're farther
Taking it.
higher up, I'm able to see more with the
Right,
sonar,
right.
but if you guys feel like you need to be closer,
That's Rachel's call.
yeah,
Where on the map were you expecting
Okay,
this to
cool.
show up?
I'll debrief.
SOL2 marks.
Yep.
1,500 meters wide.
Ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
The peaks, buddy.
Okay, so those points that we saw in the distance, so we are gonna go after them. Take
Okay.
about 30 minutes to get there by ROV.
Okay.
But we could either fly higher and map at the same time, so our swath will be wider, we can see more with the sonar,
Okay.
catch more, or you can fly closer to the surface and you can visually look. So if we could find somewhere in between that makes you guys happier, that's fine too.
I'm fine flying high. I think,
That you have a better chance of seeing the plume.
yeah, that's true.
Dissipated.
Yeah,
Like
Yeah.
remember when we found that one happened
Just
that we were
randomly.
at 70 off bottom. just
Yeah.
right.
That's great. Okay, fly high.
all right, fly high
After we're done here, we're gonna fly high
Fly
and
high,
go
little
into the blue.
into the blue.
Little Sebastian, yeah.
Little Sebastian.
Great.
Future comes in again.
Oh, yeah? And while you're flying that way, I can look at this view.
Oh.
Cool.
Yeah.
Do we want to inspect this bottom feature before we?
If you wanna do that,
I think we should do
you are
that.
the lead.
Well, that's 100. Yeah,
As we
100
go
meters.
along
There's
this
right
course,
We're gonna end up going northwest, northeast
we're gonna
afterwards.
just
Is that
keep
right?
inching you
Yes, we're going
northward.
north.
I mean, yeah, it's totally your call, and we're probably not gonna get to the spikies on our way. Awesome.
Yeah, we could dive a little closer to this bottom feature one, just
Once we're
once we're finished with our mapping.
That's true. So we can send them off into the deep blue. We
Yeah,
don't have to do it.
right.
Can't use the jogging, so you have to
Into the
go-
unknown.
Yes.
And you have to set it up as to
Into
what,
the
what
unknown.
is
Sweet. All right.
going on that. It's working on it, you just have to right click it and say, go to waypoint.
Oh, wow, that went by.
Corey is due in 10.
She goes at 7:08. Where's Corey?
Well, she's not actually supposed to be here until quarter of.
I know, I know.
Or 15, I think.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna log something in this first now.
What the?
So the whole-
Log Corey is not
7:09,
here.
Corey's out.
Corey's not here.
Send the search
Very
party.
concerned. She
We-
was very tired.
I think we need to do a wellness check.
I saw her in the.
It sounds like we're gonna be
She
going
looked very
to
tired.
another
Yeah,
location.
yeah, I
Like
want to
half
help her
an
out a
hour
little bit with that
out.
stuff.
We just added waypoints there too, so we can.
What was that? We can
Go
work
to
on
some of
that.
those.
Okay. But yeah, one of the things, just if y'all are doing the high,
Yeah.
and going, keep that lighting kind of like this.
Oh, I don't-
I
did
did
the lighting
doing
beginning.
everything.
I'm just
so
logging,
that
I'm
they
literally
see
just
out
saying
further.
log or two stuff, like I'll just take over from mapping
And,
and.
We are at 2,359 meters below the sea surface. So roughly 2.5 kilometers.
If you want.
Slightly more than a mile.
No, but I did the same thing the first time I did this, where I'm fully focused on sea log.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, I can
You're
stay,
totally fine.
I don't,
It's not a big deal, it's
I don't.
So we are considerably deeper than we were in our previous dives earlier in the cruise.
Here,
Um,
unless we were to go.
We are about 700 meters deeper than
Alright, going up to 30.
we were in our last dive, for reference. And we imagine that all of the vent fields that we find for the rest of our cruise will continue to get deeper and deeper.
What's the settings on it?
It doesn't like that. Well, they don't do it. You get to 0 real fast.
It's without that demonstration.
Yeah.
The set point's that.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I didn't, just didn't go to it.
But then it's back onto it now. I'm not sure it's doing it. Oh, it changed it.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, the pressures, well,
Well, that's just because we're making it go, we'll get to doing our now. It's not that much.
1300.
Not a lot of that, though.
Yeah. I think when it loses heading, it uses a model lap to try to get heading.
So,
So it can't catch up.
if it's using any lap,
Yeah.
we need to move things north some more.
So it's almost like even if the heading is right, it would be better to, was it working before though?
I wonder if it needs to be negative 180. That'd be so weird. Maybe. All right, I'm going to 3A now.
Okay. So this next transect that we're doing to waypoint 3A is crossing all 4 anomaly waypoints in this particular area.
You know what I
So
think? 'Cause before
keep your
we
eagle
started
eyes
moving
bright.
sideways before you changed
Maybe we'll find something.
the follow heading. And it might not have had the, it was still trying to go sideways, so it couldn't physically bring it.
So 3 mark.
I don't know, I guess the set point was wrong though.
Yeah, it's that one. So this one should be headed waypoint.
Mm-hmm.
So I put that at 0 last time.
It is challenging, but it is an incredibly rewarding job for sure, Lily. I mean,
Okay.
it's,
We'll try to get
I still kind of pinch myself sometimes when I realize that I get to do something like this when I wake up for work. You know, this isn't
every day for me. Every day, my job is a little bit different, but you know, it is quite the opportunity to be able to go and sail out at sea for a month and collect some really amazing new science
You got some updates.
for the sake of exploration and better understanding our own planet.
I need to do one more thing.
Is that the bridge meeting? Yeah, so we haven't seen, unfortunately, any more Pete. You want us to hang in here for you for a little while? You said 7:30 and 7:45.
From
Uh-huh.
We can just message on the WhatsApp and ask if anyone's
You
up.
said you and Amy will go?
or
Okay.
just Amy.
Okay, whatever you prefer. Do we want to send out a message on WhatsApp to try to get a hold of? Is there a possibility it'll be just you, or will Amy definitely make it?
I think Amy is.
Oh, okay. Okay. We'll do whatever's best for you. Rachel can give you
Yeah.
the turnover.
So, wait. So, are you going up for the bridge meeting?
I don't have to.
Oh, you don't have to. Amy is. So I don't need to
I
send.
was-
I don't need to send a message, or I do.
No, I can.
Okay. Yeah. So basically, we've been just hunting around all morning, trying to find these plumes. Kind of striking out. So we've already gone along this transect, and we've basically kind of like circled around this ridge down this way and come back up, and didn't really find anything. And so what we've been doing the last half an hour or so have been like high resolution mapping. So you can see on the screen up there is kind of like a backward S. We're about 20 meters off bottom, and we're just doing high resolution bathymetry mapping of this, just crossing the site. And so we've completed this first one, which is LSS 60, and now we've moved on to this area, so we're basically doing the exact same thing like this.
End of line?
End of line.
On the line.
And we did find a potential
John
feature
Corbin.
right here. It's called bottom feature 1 waypoint. And so once we're done with this mapping transect, we're going to go back down and look at bottom feature 1, and then we're going to go, if we don't find anything, then we're going to go north, northeast over the ridge. I hope Haley can come and print some, but there's some very obvious
No, 'cause they wanna go to bottom
singularly
feature,
tall features
one.
up in this area that
So
they
kind
would
of
be
leave
different
a little
vents
more
than anything
drive
here
south.
because of the depth. It's much more shallow up here, but based off the bathymetry, they look like very tall spires. So that's kind of where we're at. We collected one Slurpee sample. We got Jacob's benthic ctenophore. That was his most wanted target.
Wow.
Yeah.
My request is that if further slurp samples, make sure they index in the positive direction. We don't want to go back by bucket 1. Thanks.
Yeah. And then we've seen, a lot of sediment patches. So I know that Amy's team is wanting background sediment patches. So I would say go back. I didn't see one, but Caitlin was here for that. So either that one or 3 would be like your best bet for big sediment patches. But yeah, otherwise it's a lot of just transecting, hoping to find features. But yeah, I would say, yeah, just the next thing is once we finish this mapping transect, we'll go back to bottom feature 1 and get down to the seafloor and just take a look at it and see what it is. But we've kind of struck out over here.
All right, heading towards 4A.
Copy that.
So you have not done this at all yet?
We're doing that right now.
Oh.
So you see the 4 points?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's the same 4 points here.
Okay.
Yeah. So we're about to, I guess
Bottom line.
it's technically backwards, so it's way.
SOL 4.
Yeah. So we're going here right now.
And Haley is printing out the map with
Yep.
the features.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Alright, ready to take the chair?
Sure. Yeah, I might get some. Can I get some water?
Yeah, for sure.
For.
You're late for being early.
Yeah.
We almost did a wellness check on you. 7:09, we're like, oh my god, is she okay?
No.
Yeah, take your time, seriously.
Yeah, you're good, you're good.
You haven't seen the current here anyway,
Amy will go up to the
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Um,
And Amy is
so, and they debriefed you on what's happening?
No, I got got debriefed. This is what.
I know, we're gonna get some good maps, actually, and you guys are gonna fly into the loop.
You've already given them the coordinates?
Yep, they've got the
Okay.
coordinates. I think Josh might have loaded them in there already, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet, thank you.
Haley, do you mind, I think, sorry, not to speak for you, but maybe if you wanted a
You
map
want another map? Yeah,
up here,
yeah.
so she can see it.
Of course, yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
That's gonna take a little while.
That totally makes sense. Yeah, I'll get you another map, and I'll be here.
I
So.
don't know if Amy might want to have one too, if she's going up to the bridge.
Oh, that's
to
not a
show-
bad idea.
To show what we're doing next.
Do you want me to go up to the bridge to go? Sure, I can.
Or just kind of the maps,
Trying to figure out how to
Yeah.
work
Amy can
this.
bring them.
Yeah, where is Amy? Is she up?
She is up, I think
She's probably gonna be in the, in her cabin, not in.
or maybe she's getting, but I saw her, she's up.
I don't mind.
She's up, okay, so I will get the maps,
Well, I figured,
and I'm gonna message Amy, and before I do that, so that she knows. Got it. Okay.
I don't, well, I was just talking about the morning meeting, but when it's done, it's
Sure.
I'll just go. I can just go. If you can help Dan with what he needs, I'll take and 3 to 360. Yeah, I'll try. You know, but
Yeah, I'd like to get the model adjusted to match the materials they actually have.
Yeah.
And then get Edwin some more stuff.
There's another feature on here.
Another
like
feature?
this.
It's
Oh, yeah.
a few meters back.
Okay.
Marker on that?
Marker.
Well, I say it's
Too far?
I can't tell you exactly how far it is back now. How far?
Well, I'm guessing right here.
I'll make it.
Let's say
Right.
halfway between the endpoint and the output
Bottom
point.
feature two.
Right there.
Yeah, something like
Marker.
that, just in case.
He's putting on that one.
Oh, he's got it?
Yeah, he
Okay.
was busy earlier.
Okay.
I just wanted to get in here. He copied that file.
Cool, okay.
We can check that right away by turning around and.
Oh, by the way, Rachel, are you logging these markers in the dot plan?
End of line.
Oh, I can,
Yeah, I
yep,
can bring
yep.
you up to date on them.
Alright, so.
Do you see where the marker
This?
table is? Yep.
This one.
I mean, you can
I
just
did,
say
I
you
did
just-
marker sediment 2 and 3.
Do the station keep have to be on?
Yeah, and you can just say something like survey area 2, line
Like,
1, survey
If
area
I
2, line
if
4.
I wasn't in a station and I had go to.
Oh, okay.
You open one mark,
Okay. Automatically.
Okay, that makes sense.
if that works for you.
Yeah, hold on,
You can
so
make it more specific.
survey, what did you call it?
Survey area 2,
This one is survey area 2, and then the other one's survey area 1.
but both of the features were in survey area 2 within that.
That's true, yes.
Right.
Yeah.
Those
Oh,
are
but
names
you're,
I made up.
oh, okay,
But
but you want me, for the mapping transect, do you want me to write that?
Well, no, I was saying, you
Oh.
know, those aren't markers, but we
Yeah,
just
yeah,
grabbed
yeah.
these 2 markers,
Yep,
the
yep,
bottom
yep.
features.
Yep.
And so you can describe their mark, you can
I
describe
see.
their location based
Gotcha.
Of the center.
on the
Okay,
survey line.
so a bit north of the line, probably.
Yes. I would say 20 meters north of the.
Yeah,
line.
so that kind of stuff can all go in the description, right?
North of the
Yep.
line or south of the
20
line?
meters.
Because I was facing west.
That was really north.
So north of-
Yeah, because we went east-west, so it must be up.
That's fine.
20 meters.
Somewhere there.
Somewhere within a line.
That looks like a bony ear right there. I like the
15 to 20.
I like the bony ears. That's cool.
Did you get a sense of the height of the second feature?
Yes. The second one was in the order 5, 6, maybe.
Okay,
The first one was much higher. That was almost up to 10.
really?
At the
Okay,
very
Yeah,
beginning,
pretty
it
quick
flattened
there.
out
yeah,
as we passed by.
okay.
bony ear.
Oh,
Oh.
it's wearing a sediment hat.
Oh, what ear?
The bony ear. I'll let you.
Oh, bone, yeah.
Yeah, I'll let you Google the rest of it.
Sure.
It looks like a placoderm. Dunkleosteus, extinct species that died out in the Devonian. No, it's not. No. It looks like it. Convergent evolution. Lots of SEDS.
We're just doing that to take the weight off the stuff.
Does a pretty good job of that. So you're not having to rust up all the time when you're in this kind of sediment.
Oh, there's a big chunky cucumber. Look at that guy.
That is a big.
That is a chungus.
It's coming in.
You got it coming in the M3?
Yep.
That would be behind us.
And it's part we're quite low.
Yeah, we're Rhode. I got some features to the north where you said you thought it would be at in Sonar.
On the thanks about the scales.
Yeah.
There's something rising up there.
There's a whole bunch of boulders.
Yeah.
We're only 4 meters on them. How tall was the feature that you saw when we were doing the mapping?
5 or 6 meters.
Yeah.
I mean, height differences.
What was the species of
height,
fish?
the height
What was that
difference
fish?
is
Bony
different.
ear.
Bony-eared
How
fish.
broken. Could be just the bone.
Bubble.
Someone here knows.
You can Google it.
So.
I can't Google it. I have 2 laptops in each hand.
If you Google it, you'll see what the real name is.
Oh, the Latin name
No, the full regular name.
is it? Never mind. Oh, it is a cusk eel.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
There it is.
Oh. I mean, if it's a technical science name, I believe that I could say it on the air.
Well,
I
is it
see.
in Latin or English?
The English.
Well, then it's not an official science name.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Well, all right. Bony-eared A-word fish. Buttfish.
Kind of donkey-like.
I don't know if this should have been further back.
Oh, is it named after a donkey?
Well, I'm going to assume.
Trying to slow. Will you range me down to 30 meters?
Yes.
Got something to play right there. Hold me on the heading. Which is roughly about where.
It has the smallest brain to body weight ratio of all vertebrates.
Did you see the mud hat it'll wear?
That's its dunce hat. The Wikipedia article is great. I don't think I can say it on the air, but it's very funny. They are soft and flabby.
Most deep sea fishes are.
I know, but just because it's the A word.
Yeah.
Got some feature coming up in Sonar now.
Yes, that is correct. You have to excuse me, I am not a vertebrate biologist.
Big feature right there. This might be what you saw, right? Within Sonar.
Ooh.
That's
right off on it.
It's somewhat isolated, but
I mean, it's about to hit a wall, yeah.
Yeah, I think it was at the base of the wall, because I think we saw.
That is a very steep wall.
Very short.
but it was not as pronounced as
Could
a
we
feature,
move back
as a feature that
to
we
kind
saw
of
in the
take a
first
few
one.
push goes through Amy?
Move back,
Well, that's,
There was the sediment area just now.
just about
We
face.
passed.
And
we're gonna head back that way. But yeah, I mean, yeah, sure.
Do you wanna keep searching for the
So
vintage
the
stuff
first
first?
marker was much more pronounced.
we haven't found that thing yet. have we?
You want us to just put a marker?
No,
But this is the second one,
She
no?
just
So
asked.
the first
No,
one
no,
is-
of course.
The first one is further south.
Since we're just area, an area where there's lots of sediment.
The first
Okay,
one is-
if it's just right here, yeah,
Yeah, right there.
yeah,
For
we can,
example.
okay, I'm gonna call this sediment 4 then.
Marker 7-4.
Turn around.
That's true. As long as she's happy with the sediment, that's great.
Oh yeah, that was her
Never
thing.
request, I guess.
Right, so she was like, you can do it without me.
No pancakes now.
Cool.
No banana bread yet.
Take all the right bananas and put them in paper bags.
To get the papayas right.
Oh, no, just 6 bananas.
I don't believe anyone on this watch has been to Antarctica, but there are people who are in the science party who have.
Just any of the sandy area, right? The biggest patch I can find right here?
Yeah, that looks good.
Right there in front of us?
Yeah. What's that little red guy, Jacob?
It looks like a spaghetti worm. from the
Spaghetti
picture.
worm?
I don't
From a
know. It
disc.
might be a jelly, actually.
Yeah,
Yes, it is.
I was gonna go in close to it so we could
Okay.
investigate. Oh,
Investigate.
there's a Xeno over there.
Yeah, in the back.
Yeah.
It might be spaghetti.
Mom spaghetti.
I've seen a few of these. Do you see these frequently, J-Rod?
I just saw one with Nicole on that.
Oh, this was the other spaghetti worm she was
Yeah.
talking about. Yeah, it looks pretty worm-like.
It's fluffy.
Oh, I think
Oh.
that we just knocked him.
No, there's 2 guys on the little rock there. Bye.
Well, whatever it is, it's now airborne. And I think it might be a nudibranch.
You think that's a nudibranch?
Well,
Or a deep sea nudibranch?
no telling. Oh,
I dusted a little bit. Is she gonna be okay with this spot if I dusted it?
I think it's fine.
Haley is out doing big time mapping things, receiving breakfast, so we're looking for vents. Probably got the memo. We've stopped to take a sort of background core sample because Amy saw some horrible sediment. Yeah, if we can zoom on that thing at some point, that would be really handy.
This definitely looks like spaghetti worm.
Yeah, so we'll see where I focus. Yeah, it does. Wow. It almost looks like an ecurine. That's weird.
Well, it was at least that deep into the mud, so the mud's at least that deep here.
Jeez, okay.
Bottom piece.
Yeah.
The non-troll hair aspect of it,
Mm-hmm.
that should have been in the mud.
Worm.
It is, it's like a troll worm.
It does look like a troll doll.
Alright, and 2 push cores. Are we trying the core catcher ones, or do you want to try a regular one first? I imagine regular first.
Regular first.
Okay.
These ones, the only ones that have the core catcher are 3S and 3T.
Okay.
So if we wanna shorten along with this.
Sorry, I'll have.
You wanna shoot breakfast or what?
I'll finish this. Yeah. Do you have a sense of what kind of push core Amy wants?
I think one normal and one short.
Okay.
Here, why don't you hunt in,
Just general. how we have done it before.
Okay. Yeah.
You
I'll
hop in on one.
actually I'll let you hop in since you're familiar with this, because I haven't seen any push cores done yet.
I'll come on lower to the bed. Some of the sediment go away.
All right, Rachel, Jacob, and Haley are signing off. It is time for watch
After
change
after we
with
investigate some features that we
Corey
on this mapping,
and Asmira.
this mapping
Who's your
exercise,
third person?
we're gonna head
Amy?
northeast and look at these big spiky features that we're picking up on the.
And Jess.
Sonar.
That's what
All
we're
right, thanks for watching.
Corey will say
Stay
about that.
tuned.
So after the push cores, they might keep looking for this feature that we saw during the mapping exercise. I don't know.
Bottom picture one.
Oh.
And then we'll move northeast.
No, you should. You should.
Yeah.
But
Thank you. Yeah, well, thank you.
we're relieved.
We are relieved. We are relieved.
You can let it dangle if you want, or you can put it on.
Well, maybe I should hang around until your two shows up. Go ahead. I'll meet you up there.
Sure.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi. Push close again, huh?
We need to get that.
This time with the, I saw what you did, like the,
The catcher?
Yeah.
Aperture, whatever you call it.
is that, that's
No.
one,
No, it's in 3, so I figured we try the regular one first. If it fails, then we can
okay.
try it. If it works, then we can save those for ones that aren't working.
Yeah.
But that's
No,
up
no,
to you.
no, that's a good idea.
Totally up to you.
No, let's try that and then if it doesn't, if it puts out, we can do the other ones. Finally get some push course for her.
So we'll try to do this maybe close. The sediment was still in. Yeah. Just trying to think where we can go. We have to do it twice. We don't disrupt anything. I am ready to push down.
So why don't we go closer first, and that way if it fails, then we're not dragging.
Looks like the current's going down. But yeah, when you pick it up, the dragging, yes, okay.
Yeah.
Close. It's easier to get it in there too.
If I get it halfway,
Yeah.
it bounce on halfway back to the equipment. Make a mess.
Come back onto the loads.
Okay.
Zoom. Alright, go for 3. It won't go down anymore, right?
Yeah.
Close. Alright, I'm easing off of my thrust, and then you can go here to down. Seems like it's kind of stuck in there.
Maybe we just try this, just this one and not the toy one yet, to kind of see if it floats out or not.
Because we only,
Yeah, I think if he were to come here, he might get a little bit late.
Okay.
Just looking at the slope of the rocks, but that's just a big guess.
so we want to try to recover this one.
Well, I think she usually lets this sit for about 2 minutes or so to see if it's kind of.
Usually we try to put all of them in.
Yeah.
That way that if it dribbles out the bottom, it doesn't can't contaminate the surface layer before we do
Okay.
the second pour.
Okay.
Spaghetti worm.
Yeah. I mean, we could try the
I thought it was
toy one. Then if it falls out, we would have to find a different area. Like,
I mean, I would do the tall one close to this one, so if it, we could always move off to the starboard side.
okay.
As long as it's not.
Let's try it if it's not
So we're doing the big one?
big one, yeah.
Yeah.
But hopefully it works anyway. Don't need to do the otherwise.
Yeah. I'll definitely bring it closer to us. More, or in the middle of the difference.
No, kind of between us and the
I'm thinking this is like trying to look a little bit. And seeing how deep that one went in.
Yeah.
Because I don't think you'll be able to let go of the big one. Because
How shallow it is.
yeah, and top heavy there.
Don't get your hopes up.
Yeah, these are the normal ones, not with the catcher. We're trying first to see if we get it in the regular way.
Right?
Yeah, yeah. I feel like this is promising sediment, so it should work the normal way.
They're trying to do the same thing with other things.
That was quick.
Yeah, it's just like an update of our plans and any issues we're having. So it's keep moving. We don't have a lot of updates. Yeah.
Okay.
Tim's worked in the ABS.
Yeah. I'm going to chat there's a few questions and I'll put them in the PI chat so you'll see.
Okay. I don't have my phone right now, but get it.
This computer is bringing chargers in. Or
Okay.
do we have two of them?
No, we don't. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess the supercomputer isn't being used, so we could,
It has this, it's also a ThinkPad?
I think so. These one has 16%, how much?
616, you said? This is where I got this charger.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's not, I don't know why that one's, that one wasn't hooked up either.
Better?
I'm not sure if plugged into the wall.
Let me see if there's anything unplugged down here. It looks all plugged.
No, it's not plugged. Here it comes.
Oh, okay.
Thanks for calling down there.
Yeah, that's what I'm here.
That would be our biggest.
And
Yes.
Disney's charger, I think, is on the back wall there. You see it? Coming out of it?
This,
Is it out a little bit? Yeah,
Plug?
that seems like it'd be the deepest. Yeah. If it is.
Yeah, I can take an extra look before I go, but thanks for taking a while.
You need to rotate your jaws a little bit, kind of like that.
That's good, that's charging.
Yeah.
A little bit more.
That is also charging. We're all set. Yeah.
all right, that's yours.
Did you eat?
Yes, I ate
Good.
very quickly. Yeah, we'll do it. Mushroom.
There you go.
I like him.
These are for Curtis.
Going in these. I might have been right.
Oh, cool.
We
sound
right
right
about
there.
this.
What is this?
I think it's a worm.
Worm?
It's like a spaghetti worm.
I'm easing off.
That's what I was trying to look up.
Yeah.
I'm off on my
Just a
toes.
weirdo, okay.
Who owns the mannequin you want me to release?
Yeah,
Who
Yes.
owns which mannequin?
I think we
Yeah,
went in.
there's several, but the one that's sitting out is the BBC's.
Yeah, they have a big one. We have a littler one
Just
there.
marinate for a little
That's
bit.
on
Let them
our
stare at us.
DSL right
For a
now.
little bit.
I don't know. Do you have ideas? It's always tricky to figure out how to decorate the mannequins because they come out really grotesque.
No, do several dives.
Yeah. And the proportions come out
Do
better.
you remember the second time that we activated, I would say after tea time and then like
Oh, tea time?
Tea time. Snack time and tea time.
10 and 3, yeah.
Are these like good off meal times for the mess? Is that the idea?
These are good science presentation times.
Ah,
Yeah, cool.
Uh-huh.
It's bad times to find any of the group or anything.
Thanks, everyone.
Ben, do you want to hop in here for a little bit? Yeah,
Don't worry about
I'll
it.
just
We're
go
okay.
eat and I'll come back to
We
eat.
got managed.
But we're taking these push cores here and then eventually we will be, are we gonna investigate anything else here or head up there?
Have you done like the full transect around?
Yeah, we did the full transect,
Yeah.
but there was another bottom feature that they thought they might go look at, but I don't know. Now that we're
Well,
doing these, I
if-
heard that there were waypoints in
Yeah,
to the northeast.
yeah.
Yeah, I think if we have finished,
So there's that bottom
Once-
feature. That might not be anything.
Yeah,
And then we have these locations up here
yeah.
based on the mapping. It might
So
be a
yeah,
good indication.
basically once we have finished the exploration of this,
Mhm.
I wasn't sure exactly where we were, but then if there's nothing, we go straight up to that.
Can you zoom in on waypoint 0 up there?
Waypoint.
It's in the
zero?
valley.
Yeah, zoom
where
in
it's,
real tight, as tight as you can get.
This is a bad. Like it looks like it's
Probably.
And
color scheme.
just select it and move it just ever so slightly.
As far as I know.
Yeah, and you can put it back where it was. Alright, now I got them over here.
Yeah.
But they don't show up until you move them over.
What we did
Based on the amount of sediment.
no, we went down.
You moved it like
sure,
a
but
It's fine. It's, if we don't find it, it's your fault.
Yeah.
this is not.
Okay.
I think you should probably move to the area where there are multiple of those points first, and then if that's not
Okay.
anything, you can go to the one that's a little bit further to the right
Okay.
on the map.
Alright, Amy, is that a good marination
Let
time?
me double check.
Yeah.
Well, then they're probably,
On the map, it looks
yeah, I
like
think
we're
we
just
can.
transecting west to east parallel to the valley.
Perfect.
And I would suggest that
Did you catch all that?
Actually,
Were you
this
listening?
is definitely
Somewhat.
in here. But I'm
You have one of
Say
those
ours.
t-shirts
Or
too?
is it-
Oh,
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go. I will be back shortly.
We're gonna need this.
Hello.
Because that's the one that has the later mouse on it.
It can find data, but it can't work on the
Yes, we're going to recover them now.
Yeah, probably should have done that script.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can I get the later mouse? I'm over here.
Just didn't get that.
Didn't get the thing.
Yeah, sometimes it's, there we go.
So it's just the color map.
Okay.
So this is, I don't like this color map because it just says bright on this, like, when we don't do that. It should be dark when it's deep, but I understand I don't like the rainbow color map either. Just so you know.
This
Good
one's
one.
more-
I know, I'm
I don't like the color map either, sorry.
Okay, so where's the okay, so that was at Rhode is at the trough. Where is the
So-
North Valley and South too wide?
This is the valley that you're
So
referring to.
we're just doing one line, west to east, why don't we like just
That's
spiral?
What are you, we are,
We just don't this. So the
that's
woods
what,
are here.
that was the ship. This was the ship where we drive the tow-yo. So that's not where we've done the ROV.
Looks like it's from the.
That is mapping. They've gone over.
yeah.
They've gone, I know they've gone down here and around here, and then they went up here. They investigated all over here, they followed a crack that was all over here getting to Blue Slope. That is what I know that we've done on our shift, and I think we're the only ones that really know.
Yeah, it's just our track looks like a line.
Yeah, because we went from here and we did like and then we went here to do mapping.
I think you also, are you looking at the green?
Zigzag marks. Yeah, looking at the green.
Well, the green is specific should be 20 points, so it's not where we've been. That is the
There's
waypoint.
our little white track, that's usually
Little
where.
snail trail.
This snail trail is only for a short amount of time, so when time, like 10 months, whatever, so you're not gonna see the whole track, of where we've been.
Those sharks,
Yeah.
they're really nice for exploration.
Well, we will in a minute probably when we go out this way to these things. And the wall for sure. Yeah, the wall is not a problem yet. The wall definitely exists. We can detect that. Yeah. Yes.
So we'll just directly after let's go back, go on that.
Go to those. Yeah.
Do you think this is the
It was
most
one.
promising one, but there's only one waypoint, or is this the one that?
So it's mostly cold.
I would go here first
So
for
sure.
sure. That's the most interesting.
This is the one that's
Closest and this is.
no, I mean the most.
Yes, yes, it's the most eastern one. Yes, yes, you've got that. Yeah, it is very sensitive. I know you're.
What?
Yes. Yeah, venting wise, yeah. Well, we're trying to, we're going that way. Seeing what we can see, and if we don't see anything,
Recording
we'll
for
off it.
Good. How are you?
It's about 30 minutes away, so it should be.
Cool.
Yeah, change this. Go away.
Wunderbar.
This, yeah. Okay. All I want to do with this is reverse.
So we're taking this
And
we've now taken one, two.
edit.
And now we're going for one extra. And one was successful, activity.
And it's background, so for all axes.
Now let's adjust this a little bit. Now the highs look high, hot, and the deeps look cool, which is what we're used to. Yeah, no, I could be, well, I got confused too, so I was like, wait. Which is not going in. It was distressing. I got distressed. But we're gonna go over here, we're gonna hit this just as exploration. There is some, you know, we don't know, we'll find out. I mean, like I said, these are big, but like, yeah, we could hit. I think we did, that was early on when I had the shift. We didn't go there, but we went the deepest part nearest here, and then we went down there. Yeah. Because I remember this following this ridge and went down here. And we were camping the entire time, so we had to pull that. Okay. So if you were to hypothesize, where do you want?
17. You film?
What do you design?
Come.
We did this.
Oh, okay.
You want to try again?
Well, this is, yeah, it's hit meter resolution.
Sure, we can. I mean, the other one was
This is much
successful,
better than
so.
what we have though, so.
Amy, do you want
So
to, the one,
the little one dumped. The big one, however,
Oh.
was successful.
so we
Let's do
can,
the little one again.
yeah.
Big one, please. Yeah. We never said I can't hold.
You want me to shake this out or just?
maybe you can do it a bit closer to where the bigger one was, because the sediments seem to be better.
Yes, of course. So you want me to like this wall? Yes.
I'm not sure it ever came out. No,
It's
that's
the
right.
lower,
Like
the
this.
lower one,
Yeah,
that lower
yeah.
area, yeah.
This down to an absolute red behind it. This wall is the wall.
This is what you prefer.
I think it's where we previously succeeded. We've been looking at the other maps. We have the paintings with that.
Let's see.
Yes. Yes, I'm much more much more.
Punchier.
More, well, it's not script, so yeah, that is right here, right?
Guess we did. So for 2 minutes again?
If you would
Or 1 or 2
prefer
minutes?
us
Let it
mix
marinate.
these points and try for this instead, would you like that?
It's important that you properly age your first course.
Yes.
Roxy never approved anything, this was all approved by Vicky, but she also wasn't physically present. I will do that. Yes, yes, so let me take a couple of photos, and then we will, Vicky, zoom out first. Actually, I can face thread. I'm gonna take, see if I face thread out of here. I basically had to stop logging because I had to start mapping, sorry.
Oh, no, you're fine. Yeah.
This could be a big one. You could set records here, guys.
Who's reading the book Denali?
I don't know. Haley, maybe?
Enthusiast. There's a lot of mountain enthusiasts. Denali.
Are you a mountain enthusiast?
Me?
Yeah.
So, not anymore. I've done more than most people ever will.
Oh, you definitely are a mountain enthusiast.
Huh?
You definitely are a mountain enthusiast.
Sometimes.
Yeah. Let's go. Tell us what mountains you find. Yeah.
Denali?
How many times?
Twice.
Does that involve ice climbing?
A little bit. A little bit.
That's wild.
Yeah.
I meet a lot of Germans over there. I met a lot of Germans in Everest, actually. Quite a few Germans in guiding.
I think the free climbing is kind of wild. Take it off the rope.
And it's crazy.
Did you see didn't they do a movie a while back with a guy free climbing El Capitan?
Yeah.
Free solo, you mean?
Free solo.
Yeah, Alex.
Free solo. Oh, Corey's a climbing enthusiast.
No, no.
Corey's a climber?
No.
No, 'cause she knows you right away which show is that.
All right, I think it's time to get this guy, huh?
Yeah.
Timer's done.
Yeah. Oh, I missed the big one succeeding. How much was in it?
All the way.
And no, the big one, I think it has maybe half of it. Bit less than half, but it was a good chunk.
Nice. I'll take 20 centimeters. What do you think these little structures are? Just out of curiosity. Is that a biology there?
Might be. Could be yeah, no, too. I'm wondering. Some animals sticking out there. But I don't really know.
Got more money on the outside than the inside.
Oh, oh. So.
then sit. Stay on the sit. And
We lost a little bit on the
lean forward.
lower part, but I think most of it stayed.
Still in good shape.
There you go. Go forward. A bit more forward.
Okay.
Should go. There you go. Solid.
Oh no.
Recover.
You want the first one as PC one. We lost that one. One as we lost this one. Yeah, we lost it. You're fine, you're fine. Wow, we lost this one.
I fumbled it, so I thought it was lined up, and when I went to try
Oh,
it,
I
it fell out of the
see.
quiver,
Sorry, I missed
and
that.
so now it's on the ground upside down. So how do you want me to handle just
Can we try one more time, please?
So you want me to check this one out and do a new one? Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So close.
Yep.
Actually, so you do it.
I think this is a good sediment spot. I think
Yeah.
next time we get it.
Yeah, we haven't had a lot of opportunities like this, so
Yeah,
let's,
no,
let's take
it's-
advantage while we've got it.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll shake this one out again. So start that. Switch this.
So, going with your points, we're gonna nix the northeastern points, and we're gonna go with new points, according to Amy and Vicky. So,
Which ones are those?
I'll show them to you. I don't have them now, but they will be here. Is where they'll be.
Oh, they're not going off.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're not doing the.
No, now we're not doing that. Yeah. Change plan. Sorry, guys.
No, it's okay. We're still doing.
You're still doing your course. Okay. I'll make some points for you guys in a new map. But if we're going now, we'll be just going south, so that we're going on the north side of the southern star. That is where we have seen in the previous sites venting. So that's the reasoning here. And to stay in the trough in general, because we're likely to find it in the trough and outside of the trough. Even if we see interesting things out here, we're suggested to stay in the trough. Yeah. If we have anything, yeah. If they don't want to pull up by then yeah, that might be a just last minute excursion.
So where you put in like priority, like point that we should go first?
Yeah,
I'll
I'll probably put it in the middle, and then you guys can go,
Yeah.
you know, kind of almost parallel to this line, go up and down. Okay, cool. I'll put a priority point for you then. Sweet.
Right. Good that we didn't move yet.
Pushing down.
Which mouse? This one.
Then try.
Shallow. want to drink, but I don't want to drink another shot.
Oh, it's soda kind of drink. Is it the soda kind of drink?
Not yet. But it looked like it worked really well.
Tell me a story, please.
I'm a terrible storyteller. Tell me a story. About the rock climbing, maybe?
The rock climbing?
Tell me about the time I took J-Rod for rock climbing. I'm just saying.
Well, I can do that. I'll show it. I did my last rock climb, my last climb, alpine climb with J-Rod. So J-Rod, he wants to try one. Okay, I'll take him on there. We're in Oregon. So the night I was packing, my wife comes to my room, to the man cave, and I was packing, and she saw all my gear. She goes, "What are you doing?" I said, "I'm gonna climb a mountain, honey." And she said, "You're too old." It's a small mountain. And she was not very happy. Insurance up to date? Yes, it is. Alright.
Okay, I think we're ready, honestly.
Okay.
Not
Try
consistently right now, but
Well, we
as
started
we were pulling into
Yeah, going
port,
After
before
this,
section,
we have some transit where we can
I saw something in the water column. We did pull it up because we were curious. And it did show like we get a stream in the water column and stuff like that. So it's we haven't currently, but that is something.
You know, Drew has this tendency to make it difficult when you could have easily picked it up. Wants to keep it
Yeah, we
exciting.
can also see here in this view. Obviously, we're right now is we're like sampling, but usually you could see it kind of coming up through the thing. So
Do you think if you had the water column that would help narrow the footprint that we're looking
I could try to pull up the water column in this. I will and see what happens.
Oh, that's a nice one.
It's not a bad idea. I've not used it before, but it's pretty easy to stop loops.
Vamos a mirar.
We'll do it. Yeah. Yep. Okay. We're gonna edit you as well.
You could have done that 10 minutes ago, but
I've just plotted a point. That I get that's limit, but plotted
it's just to keep you on your toes.
Just go kind of almost just down.
Could have done that 10 minutes ago.
Oh, nice. This one is nicer than the other one, though. We didn't use the bottom.
Yeah. It's definitely not a little bit closer, so that works out well.
Nice.
Really, I was just holding up for story time.
And I like your theory of north of the southern Texas. It's also
Thank you.
I like that a lot. That's which is why over there is still kind of flying high.
Great.
Come down. That's what we're hoping to do because if we fly high,
Wunderbar.
put our swamp out wide and look for any other things.
Very good. We got the.
Amazing work.
This one was
Thank
even
you so
nicer.
much.
Was nicer than the other one. It was like the full. Didn't fall out and was like the.
When you beta.
About 20 meters off.
That works. Yeah, that works. You could fly a little higher than that if you want to, but 20 meters at least.
But what is the optimal for you?
20 is 20 to 40 is fine. It's
30.
Yeah, let's do 30. Yeah, we can because we're getting 3 centimeter resolution from 23 centimeters.
Really?
I know.
Wow.
We'll find out.
Wow.
We'll find out. We'll pull it up. We'll find out.
Pretty awesome.
Yeah. So.
All right. I guess from here we are moving south.
You have a lot of fans right now.
Almost 3 centimeters. Yeah. Never been so excited. Where's where the?
Okay. Are we using this RAM anymore? No. Are we using any more of this RAM? I don't think so. I'm gonna.
No, we're done.
We're done. Yeah.
Yeah, help me. Yeah, that's usually it, I think.
So, it's on this, like, this is where we are, and we're just moving here.
I can give you the points for that.
Can you give me a variant for it?
Yeah.
Or
Let's see.
I can put them.
I can give you the waypoint point, and then that is direction A. Well, I'm gonna go on the video.
I think it's somewhere down here.
Oh, it's almost like it's almost directly south. But
All right, so let's go with the numbers.
yeah, slightly south. Yeah.
So 2
Oh, okay, 2.486, 210.
2.486210.
Yep.
And negative 93.7.
704, 808.
704.808.
You got it. Beautiful. Yeah, and we're just wanting to try
There.
this. The color map is very deceiving.
There.
How was it this evening?
It should be deep is dark or cool, high is hot or
I guess this is slightly cooler than that.
yes, no, it's just that it's like you see the top of the axial ridge is bright blue. If you zoom out, it's bright blue.
Oh.
That's the highest point, and it's not a trough. It's very confusing.
Oh.
Yeah. This makes it look like we're on top of the.
All right, but this is
This is the trough. We are in the trough.
Okay.
Yeah. So there was this whole confusion earlier, and so that's why. But I was told this color map was chosen, but we should next time we'll probably reverse it because that's distressing. It's distressing.
Big way.
Where's your ship?
But you're doing
It's way up there. Ship's way up here, but I'm gonna give him a waypoint down here.
I can change the toilet.
We can fine tune it as we get closer.
Yeah. I mean, I changed it in Flair. I just I need it to be there.
Through the Charlie.
Got it here. I need it to Flair.
Already bridge.
Got your new waypoint. We're gonna be transiting a good ways to the southwest.
Show me that figure.
What is this music?
Silent music.
Shall we?
We're having a party up there.
Okay.
How high do you want to go, you said?
30 meters.
30 meters up?
Yeah.
I just need something.
So we're not going to see the bottom.
Yeah, it's just, it's for the mapping.
Yeah.
What bearing is that?
Already bridge.
14-ish.
Roger that.
Go ahead.
0.3.
Yeah.
0.3.
Yes. Cool. I called this one Transit 002.
214.
Good.
That's good. Okay, proceeding now.
Oh, yes. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3. 2.3.
You could put your hand on the target. On the target? Yeah, where we're going. Yeah. It's on my way. Been 213 for a while. We'll talk about it when we get closer. It's long. Yeah. You've been cruise control. I did. Cruise control. So your wife let you out of the house to go climbing with your
So now continue.
So, my wife let me out of the house.
Let you out of the house?
Yeah. So here's J-Rod.
to go.
J-Rod.
Oh.
Oh my god. With all the gear. It's true.
So this was Mount Hood, was it?
Yeah, Mount Hood.
Which is in
So this is the what you mean with small mountain?
Yeah. So
by his standards.
it's just like it's a hill, honey.
How tall is Mount Hood? It's
11,000.
11,500. And Denali's 20,000.
20,000. So it is
Relatively speaking.
Yeah. So anyway, halfway up the mountain, J-Rod says he looks at his phone. We're gonna have 70-mile-an-hour winds hit us. 17 miles, that's a blizzard. So we gotta get ready. So we finally get to a point, you know, and so we didn't have a tent because we were gonna do a 1-day ascent.
Yeah.
We brought baby sacks just in case for emergency. And sure enough, the emergency came out.
What was that?
And, let's see my pictures. Corey, just wanted to do your
Mountain climbing story.
Oh, are you not going to finish the story?
What?
Are you going to leave it
We
cliffhanger?
can't just leave right now.
Until next time. Tune in at the same time. Same
Where are we
place.
headed to?
Way
Southwest.
Here's
A new waypoint.
Oh,
here.
They,
Oh, wow.
over there. Seems to be the
So
most
it's about
promising area. They
Get
changed the
comfy.
plan.
25, 30 meters. 25 meters.
Are we mapping?
Yeah.
So there's J-Rod.
Yes.
Before you got in the car.
J-Rod, he's fully equipped. Handsome devil, isn't he?
Nice.
You know, I made him carry all the gear.
Doesn't that look fun?
Which one was that?
J-Rod, baby.
Mountaineering.
Oh, the Mount Hood one?
Yeah. So now we're in the hole. Because we're getting ready. We buried, we dug out a hole about 6 feet tall, 6 feet long, about maybe 3 feet deep. See the weather? It's still nice.
Mm-hmm.
We're just waiting. See the weather's so nice. Now the weather's coming in.
Oh my god.
You can still see the whole ocean. And then, after so many hours, it's finally here.
Oh jeez.
Now you can't see anything. That's J-Rod inside. 70 mile an hour is what, 100-kilometer winds. I stuck my phone out. You can't see anything. The whole ocean's gone.
Oh my god.
we were there for hours, but I called my wife and told me, honey, we're trapped here in the mountain. In the blizzard. I sent her this video.
Oh no.
And I said, should I call 911? Should I call the Rangers or something? I said, no, not yet. We're still okay. And J-Rod, even though he won't admit it, said, are we gonna die here? Not yet. Maybe later.
He just kept trying to cuddle.
Say Ben wouldn't cuddle with you?
Ben kept trying to cuddle
Well,
with me.
I told him that for body warmth, in case it gets too cold.
Didn't you wear that in the Boy Scouts?
Well, not the Boy Scout, but I was sweating in my bibby sack.
Doesn't look like you were sweating.
Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, where were you?
Mount Hood.
Mount.
Mount Hood.
Where's that?
Oregon.
Ah.
I think where's it? South Washington. Oregon.
It wasn't that cold, because J-Rod didn't want to cuddle yet.
You are correct. I did not want to cuddle with you.
My wife was in a panicky mode. Should I call somebody? No, not yet, honey. You can't collect on my insurance yet. Nope. So nevertheless, after so many hours,
About 10, no,
I think, I can't remember now, 13 hours? 16 hours? I can't remember. Decided to come down. We made it down.
No, it's not seat to go over
It was
right
good.
now.
J-Rod didn't leave me behind.
I'm sad.
He had good GPS signal. And that was it. No more climbing for me, the wife said. So I'll leave
Oh.
get rid of it.
That was the last one.
Yeah, that was the last one.
Oh no.
Yeah, gave my boots, everything.
Oh.
No more climbing. That video didn't help me any. You know?
Oh, you showed your wife?
Oh yeah, I said to that's why she got into panic. She call 911 or somebody or that video. I shouldn't have
I think
sent her
I
that
figured out
video.
your mistake.
Yes, that was my big mistake. Yes, I admit. I thought it was funny at that time, but yeah,
Yes.
probably killed J-Rod's aspirations for all.
Not at all.
No, I thought your wife said no more climbing for you.
No.
Go buy all your stuff now.
She doesn't want to go up anymore. But when I took her up to Clouds Rest in Yosemite, she was like, yeah, never again.
Never again.
It's so pretty at the Clouds Rest.
Where is that?
In Yosemite, California.
Yeah. Where?
It's before you come to the valley, before you get to Half Dome. So Clouds Rest is above Half Dome, so it gives you that beautiful view of the Capitan, Half Dome, and all that.
No, it's fine. I can sit
It's also just a hike to get up there. Or is it-
Yeah, it's just,
Thank you.
it's ridiculous.
Just straight up.
It's not very long from the main trail, but I think it's like 6 miles to get up.
It's straight up the whole way. Did you do the cable route on that though?
No, I couldn't get the permit, and I knew my wife wasn't gonna be down for doing cables.
I've heard it's pretty exciting.
Yeah, we started in Tuolumne Meadows, and then hiked all the way down to the valley.
Is the permit hard to get for cables?
Yeah,
How do they do it? Do you just
I believe it's all lottery. They open it up, and it's not all of them. You can get the day ones, but you have to like first come first serve for those majority.
Yeah, because it's such a long hike, you have to show up so early.
Yeah, but if you do if you get a backcountry permit and you're out in that area, and you get the permit before you go, like real easy, because you'll get there before anybody else who's starting at the valley.
Yeah.
We're coming up to a feature here, pretty high up. I'm 20 off bottom here, and I'm already seeing it, and
And you gotta hold it out to the straight.
she'll start rock climbing here. So. Ray's Lakes was my favorite though. Ray's Lakes is Kings Canyon National Park. There's a Ray's Lake.
Love Kings Canyon National Park.
Yeah, Ray's Lake loop is amazing. It's like a 40-mile loop.
40 miles.
Yeah. Oh, epic.
A lot of elevation.
Yeah, not horrible. I mean, you have to go through this area called Glenn's Pass, and it has some spikes and whatnot, depending on what time of year you go.
What's that?
That was a pretty cool feature there, but I don't see any smoking right now. Do you want me to put a little marker in that spot, or just keep going? I didn't see anything there.
Yeah, I think we can just keep going.
Speed up just a touch.
The range of solar
Have them go point.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the 44 was the highest limit compared to I've ever measured.
Yes. Try .5.
Yeah.
Bridge, ROV.
ROV Bridge, good morning.
Good morning. We'd like to try to speed up the vessel to 0.5 and see how it goes.
Speed up to 0.5, copy, thank you.
Is our new waypoint all the way off the map still? Where is it?
Oh, yeah.
It's over there. Like in this one, you
Yeah,
can
we're
see
over
it.
that
It's like
marker.
this green
Yeah, is that
down
marker?
there. What we want now. Green marker down there. Yeah. Cool. And then we will go like along the trough, like this with the depression there. First, and I guess bring the same thing as like the long way. Let's rotate
Okay, well, that works too. That's gonna be a cool view, so I can't let it. It went directly in front of it.
Is it
It's doing video.
say that again?
I think it's doing video.
No.
So 0.7.
Sorry.
0.7.
0.7. Bridge, RV.
Alrighty, Rich.
We'd like to try 0.7 on for size.
0.7. Copy, thank you.
Not asking a lateral.
Pretty fast. I mean, they were running those 2 knots the other day.
Oh, that's right.
the thrusters aren't trying that hard, I might actually have to bump them up one more time here in a little bit if it keeps going like this. Can you give me a heading to the marker from where I'm at right now? Why is it in here?
Some more mountain stories.
What stories?
Mountain stories.
Do you have the mountain stories?
Me? I don't have any mountain stories.
She just wants to hear mountain stories.
I want to hear about mountain stories. Yes.
Matt, that we're getting at. Wondering if we should go a little bit higher to get a little bit more coverage. I think they're getting 3 centimeters resolution. Ten?
3.
I think they were hoping for just under a meter. So I would think we could go a little bit higher.
I think they're gonna be okay with that. I think they're okay with that. Is it okay to fly higher?
Yeah, it's up to y'all. I guess
To
Haley.
put the RV higher?
Yeah, so you get more coverage, but I think you'd have to ask
I
Haley.
think Haley says between 20 and 40 meters is ideal.
Right, well, I mean, yeah, if we go up to 40, we get significantly more coverage.
Okay.
But that's up to you guys if y'all,
No, we,
do you want to let her know before we go up, or
no, it's probably fine. 40.
I mean, we're at 20 now.
I'll start
20?
slowly working my way
Yeah,
up?
we're currently at 20.
Yeah,
Okay.
I've been locked in at 20 altitude this whole time.
Okay.
With minor little jumps, you see right here, this is
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, we were thinking originally maybe 30 meters.
Okay, I'll just slowly start working it up. See how 30 does.
Yeah.
Alright, you can bring me in a little bit. Bring me into 95. Just real slowly. I'd say 3.0 feet.
It says 3.0.
Still saying 3?
I think so. I don't know if it's updating with it.
Should. My coverage should be more spicy. No, it's not possible.
So you want to go 95 here?
Yeah, let's try 95. Let's go this year. Look at that. Those are forward-facing sonar, but
Vicky says it's definitely good to fly higher than 20 meters. Thanks, Vicky.
okay.
We're at 30 now, so we go to 40.
That's for sure. What type of resolution is there? 3
This
point.
is 3.
Close to 3.
Very close. it's like setting they tweak.
No, just that's what they said they were getting. What's my heading I need right now for? What's the heading I need? Overshot.
Still like 600 meters to go, so you got time to.
No, I just want to keep it on the heading as long as possible instead of moving around a lot. So go up to 40? Or?
Yeah. Did you respond?
No response yet. They must have walked into their room.
Yeah. Well, Haley said in the beginning between 20 and 40 would be okay.
She said 20 to 40 then.
Yeah, you can.
Is it possible to put the M3 feed in the live stream?
Yes.
I'm sure for some input.
We had him going 0.7.
Sorry.
We had him going 0.7, right?
Yes.
Slow down to a 0.6.
Months. 0.6.
Yeah. It's just 0.7, just a little over.
Bridge, RV.
RV bridge.
We'd like to dial it back to 0.6.
Back to 0.6,
I just put it into 30, so in the middle of that range. This would be kind of, it's what it done in the beginning, but I don't know. Whether I could do that well.
Wider swath is probably going to be helpful, especially if we're not where we think we are.
Let's go up to 40 maybe.
It'll take you a minute to see the.
Why are you changing over there? Are you adding that stuff to ABCP? Oh.
We're trying to time sync them, but that's another thing.
Almost there anyway.
That'd be nice to know what's good though. I want that 30 Carl, is that better for that M3? The resolution.
Probably get more coverage, yes, but
The resolution stayed the same when I went up from 20 to 30.
really,
Didn't change at all. So I'm down to 0.5 as well. I'm not getting down on them yet.
Sorry, snap or slow down
Yeah.
to 0.5. Ready, Jarvie.
Alright, great.
Let's slow down to 0.5, thank you.
0.5, thank you.
I'm gonna hold it about 95.
That's me at 40.
Got your top about 95.
Well, yeah. Keep that going for a bit. Yeah.
Still says 6 centimeters.
Nice. Quite a bit more coverage too, huh?
Vicky says she's looking at the helipad instead of M3. Yes, they changed it. Okay.
Can you just do the zoom in on that top, the top left aspect of it? The colorful aspect?
Okay, code, yeah. Just depends on what y'all need.
Yeah, ask her who's having with it.
I'll send it your chat.
Let me know. And that's not the right one.
You mean just the themes?
Just the colorful stuff. Yeah, that will work. I'm catching on this. There's a big feature coming up. Yeah, 'cause I almost stopped getting anything at Sonar there for a little bit. I'm only allowed to 30. Now I'm saying whatever it is.
Vicky says left is better than nothing, and she thinks we can turn off the position display.
They're working on it right now.
She's left is better than nothing.
No, you're
30 meters, my sonar started losing pretty much any of the ground. And when I came to 40, it got worse. And I'm able to see these features. So it rides with me. Which I mean, I guess that with this map is also saying edges.
Marker's not shown on this one, huh?
What's that?
The marker's not shown.
No, it's only on that one over there. How far away did you put that waypoint from the waypoint? About like 70 meters or so south of it.
Mm-hmm.
40, yeah, bring it 70 south. I saw the big one came out really good, right?
The what?
The big pushwork came out good.
Yes, the both came out very good.
Awesome. That little center spot was the best spot to go into?
Yeah.
The first little core didn't go well.
Yeah.
Then it took 2 or 3 times before now it's actually.
Nice.
We can just look at it.
Yeah, the aperture ones are like a blasting kind of a thing because they gotta to get the core out, like cut it all out. It's gonna be a pain in the butt. So it's gonna work with that. That's the problem. But that's
The little one doesn't go what did this little line next to it actually like there's like several layers of crunchiness.
oh cool.
So maybe we could cut deeper a little bit on it, I don't know, but a little bit of thrusting down.
Yeah, that's what I was doing when we were doing it. But, my mapping data compared to Falcor mapping data?
Yeah, let's see. There is 1,200 meters. So.
Hold on.
You know, like 3D printer.
Just
No.
to your own preference.
We're getting into the percent process of weight.
Yeah.
Hands down. There's a lot of others that do good things. They're little gimmicks and whatnot. But
Just do like almost
for
like a
reliability,
thing around it.
Yeah.
All around the
They
state.
use better components. Which is why they used to cost more than everyone, but now they're
Do you have
pretty much the same price, except for like reality.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, I think
Their standards are the same. Takes a lot more work to get a reality.
Okay. This.
That's fine if you but it will.
Yeah, I think that's
You can get it to
now because it seems to be
but
consistent
to have
going
all
with
that just
everything. So.
from the time you put it together. This one, that one, I told them now, and it fails all of them. It was like cutting edge.
Yeah.
Like the
So initial
has to play with the not being a vent cylinder, dual nozzle, being able to drop it. It was really good back then.
Did we drop it?
And multiple material station. Just, it takes, when it falls apart. It's like 30 minutes before you printing it.
That's fine. We weren't sure if it was real or not.
Percent the same capabilities.
Yeah. Well, we weren't sure it was real.
Just pay more. The slice, I think a lot of the things wrong with this is carrot.
I'm not sure yet. I'll tell you. Let me
It's
see.
just, it's good.
That's the price point of Transect.
I think they start off at like 2,200 for a single nozzle. And then go like all the way to $5,000 for the 5 nozzles.
Just
Because they call it shake it down. I think they're doing it more than just. But I don't know for sure. I haven't wanted to look it up yet. I would buy it.
You don't want to buy it?
I have 2 at my house. I don't know.
So,
Pretty much I just make toys out of it.
that's like, at least 50% of what 3D printers in this world are doing right now.
We run ours. Normally it'd be running all the time, but just first time it's really required a lot. I'm gonna start turning out some topography for this. I normally do that for a good math that look really cool. Something like this, really cool. So you're buffering over there?
Yeah, probably. She's
Seven
asking
birds,
something.
seven birds.
She says that oblique view is not very good. You don't want to see across the whole swath.
No, I
Ping me up a little bit.
she doesn't know what I'm doing, so
Can you ping me
we'll
up?
get there.
It's how I see it.
Not a whole lot.
Yeah.
I don't think you have to go to 95, but let's just try 85 for a minute.
Just go through that.
How's it looking over there? Looking good? Happy data?
Happy data for sure, yeah. Yeah, very nice data.
Better than Falcor data, right? The MT's an ROV and we are one team, but between us, there's competition.
You guys are a lot nicer.
You say we were nicer?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think when we get to the second full scarf, we should
Girl just
start
wants to fight me.
using our.
You just fight together.
No,
So one's good
you
there,
can't help it.
Round.
Yeah, well, on the scarf, and then we come and switch to. Alright, we'll just. There you go.
So it just seemed like they were just kind of small things, and small. I don't know. I've never played with them. It seems like more of a hassle. Like I've seen the process of mates.
So once we're at the marker, it would be great to go back down to 20 meters, so we can maybe get a little bit of sight of the ground.
Yes, this one was at
Like
then
off bottom, so
start-
it's super close, so that's why we
Start coming down now, or once we get
once
there?
we get there, and then basically I think we're just trying to go to the west,
got
kind
it there,
of
but there's also
see if anything is there.
and then coming out of a
Oh, we did?
yes, but we did not see any shimmying, or we didn't really see any strong shimmying, but we did like notice that there was a temperature anomaly here, but we couldn't really pinpoint anything as far as
Was this our actual dive track?
it looks like it. Yeah.
Okay, so we didn't, come here, this is a little lumpy. Okay. Now, I'm in zigzag east, then we come back up here.
We didn't have a strong preference if we go west or east. So,
This is our strongest place now, the west and left. We actually sometimes slow there. So in that case, it's 6, 7 along to the east, so we can come back up there. See if any of these features, and then we'll have a map. If we do that, we'll have a map of the whole crossing. No, it's the first time I saw it too. First time I saw the actual dive track.
Well, no, I mean also they found it. I know that they were like they were doing something. Yeah, like it was what we found was a temperature anomaly and anxiety with crevasse, and it was as far I was busy with this stuff, so I couldn't quite turn into what was happening. As far as I'm aware, we didn't actually see anything, which is why this was marked out as what it was, but because they were like, no, that shouldn't have shown that signal, that strong a signal, it's just this light.
I'm just curious why we didn't just keep it
Slowly out. I think this is what we were. This is kind of what's dictated to us.
So, okay, we will go this way, do this, and then go on again.
So I think this is only until like this.
Did not figure anything out.
No, this is from, it looks like this is from when we started, from I think not from when we were exploratory.
Okay,
Yeah.
so maybe we did a bigger exploratory.
Yeah, we for sure went, we for sure went like up here and around, and then we followed this little like, as far
Okay,
as I
so we
remember.
have followed.
Yeah, I remember us following that.
Okay, and that's east or west according to your call. Yeah, east we could zigzag. I would do a zigzag. Yeah, the way you. This way back up.
Swim up.
Yeah, I
From
think,
a
yeah,
swim
so
lane.
it's just any choice is a good choice.
All right.
New plan?
Choice.
Yeah, I think we're going to the east.
Going to the east.
going to the east up to 20 meters, and then we try to do a little zigzag up back to that original strongest signal that is there in the.
So zigzag to the northeast.
Yes.
Okay. And 20 meters off?
20 meters off is still good.
We definitely want to see the bottom. And
Yeah,
I thought we
20
could see it
meters.
at 20 meters before, and
Yeah,
if we
but-
can't, we'll go a little lower till we
Yeah.
can.
So just sit there right on that edge and just not seeing the bottom like great, but something.
But a little bit, yeah.
Well, yeah, I'll get that.
We will go east first. Maybe, do you think maybe until, how long do you want to do the zigzag lines like this? Something like this or smaller? Like that we are directly below this area like that.
Yeah, something like that. Let's see what we see.
That would have been really nice with the vessel going this way. We'll see how stable I can keep it. But I'm just trying to figure out how we're going to do that. But
Yeah.
we'll be able to get it. Got this. It'll, of course, take longer to
It
do
was
that.
more a question, so kind of, it's not.
Like so, and like something like that kind of a thing.
We're going to follow the fault scarp that we're coming up to
So this
for a
thing.
while.
So this first,
So
yeah.
zigzagging this thing or just follow it?
I think we can just follow it, right?
I don't mind zigzagging.
I think this thing here, I think that's one more south than the one,
So, oh, this ridge right here.
yeah. And then maybe come up following the next one that you were previously pointing at.
I thought I was supposed to, okay, so
So you want to do this first, go down
Come
here,
down to
and
the
then
south?
that?
Follow the north edge of it, yeah.
So right
Which is
here.
where the waypoint is, yeah.
Oh, this is okay.
Yep, and then go up and then follow the next one that we,
So following this right here,
yep,
and then coming up this,
yeah.
and zigzagging, or just following this?
I would head west along it a little bit to try and get a little bit of eyes.
You want to do
Along
this
it, kinda
here
like that.
as well?
Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on.
Here.
Yeah, I'm definitely confused.
So when we get this, follow the north edge of the west a little bit.
Over here. No, you're good.
Then
No.
follow this one east.
Okay.
northwest.
Oh, okay.
Kind of just following the
Yeah, no, of
features.
course.
Okay. Sounds good. We should be almost there, right?
Oh,
No, me.
backscatter to locate.
20, so.
In this region, we do not have backscatter. So
Just go out and
we
start
cannot
the ship.
use this to
To the south, yeah.
data.
Just get them just to the south of that ridge.
Data.
No, because she wants to follow along this right here.
Oh,
So,
then I go like all the way
yeah,
down like
you're
that.
just gonna need to get them over here. All right, and I'm good to just go down to the bottom for a little bit and have a look and see what's around here, and then come back up to 20.
Very,
Mind that?
very
That doesn't.
little has
don't
been
mind
mapped here,
playing that
unfortunately.
game for a little bit.
We would love
Bridge,
to have
RV.
AUV
Already bridge.
mapping, but
Take a waypoint for you.
we do not have this. This ship.
Thank you.
This last site, we had 1 meter resolution widths from
I'm happy to support
the
it.
vehicle century.
Or if that sounds good to you.
From 2010. The Sonar deck, the ship. Water column sonar deck. I haven't looked at it, but I haven't had a chance to look at it.
Must be just passing 20, and that's the
This area.
visual
If
you
we
would
can see
have
anything,
right
this
there.
would be-
Oh, yeah, we might be
Like,
lower.
yeah,
But I
it's
haven't-
kind
I
of, I
have
mean,
not had the
this is
chance
also
to pull
flattish,
anything.
so.
I mean, on the science camera, you can
Okay.
see a little bit
Yeah.
better.
Thank you. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, something like that's probably good enough.
Okay.
On
I was
this
just gonna
camera,
come-
we can see it.
I was just gonna come all the way down to the bottom just to have a quick peek as to what the terrain looks like. this is me about 10 off bottom. So you're thinking 20, 15?
I think at 20 we saw this here a little bit, right?
That was good enough for you guys?
I think it was fine at 20 with this camera. Because you see it a little bit. What do you think?
I think maybe a little lower, like right now, feels pretty.
Yeah, this is me just right about 10.
Yeah.
But that's also going to depend on what the terrain's doing, right? So if the terrain's coming uphill, me being at 10 and 20, you're going to see more. If it starts going downhill at all, you're going to lose that. So, and I can just try to keep it in the like.
Right. Yeah, we don't need a great view.
To see if
Just
there's
a little
chimney.
bit.
Yeah, exactly. Or clams or anything. Clues.
Okay. Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Gonna. No, I'm gonna put there. He's already moving to the south, right?
Yes.
I got a little bit of a ridge right here. But here's a little bit of a
She said she heard you
fault, or I don't know exactly what.
So I added a waypoint to the east, but we'll probably keep inching you along as we get closer.
Copy that. Moving to the east now. Just still 1/2 knot.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Copy, thank you.
Thank you. Are you happy with the Delta you're moving, right?
Yeah, I'm happy with it. Actually, it would be more payout than anything. That umbilical so blown out.
Yeah. Hopefully that helps a little bit when we start heading that way.
When we start what?
Yeah.
When we start heading that way.
Yeah. We'll go slow until we kind of pass the thing. Then that'll give me a little bit into the pocket.
Yeah, makes sense. Because right now they're about 10 inches starting.
Sonar not getting that here? Oh, you'll change it stuff, okay.
So we picked this as far as we can tell. It like mirrors what this looks like.
This is like Plume,
Yeah, and so like this, I don't know, kind of along the north end of the fault scarp, and iguanas is kind of the same thing. So that's what we're. It's the best guess we've got. I sent this to you.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to our first dive at this unexplored site. I'm Sophia, and I'm super pleased to be bringing you the stream today, along with my marine technician colleagues who have helped me all night. The terrain's getting a little bit more interesting now, which is very exciting. I had put up our flare mouse map just a couple of minutes ago. You could see some of the terrain that we were flying over. Right now we're flying a little bit at altitude. We're about 10 meters off bottom, as you can see. That's because we are doing some finer resolution mapping with our M3 sonar that's attached to the ROV, which is pretty exciting. It's the first time we've used that. Also, let us know where you're tuning in from. I'm seeing on Facebook we've had some folks from the Philippines, Venezuela, got some folks from Australia, Mexico. Thank you all so much for joining us. This dive is indeed based on the Tow-yos that we did yesterday. We spent all day doing Tow-yos. So it was about a 12-13 hour transit to our new site. And then we did many hours of Tow-yos. We found some ORP signals. And now we've taken that information, made some waypoints, and we are now diving, which is very exciting. Oh, fish zoom.
Zoomies.
I love your shirt, J-Rod. Such a fun color. I think it's Expedition t-shirt day today on Falcor. Everyone is wearing some very colorful Expedition shirts.
What?
And J-Rod's happens to be bright neon Gatorade yellow.
Yeah, I mean,
Poor thing.
Danny's worried about the fact that you look at the points we do have, they go up. So from the east to the west, and then basically like based on depth, they should be below the lowest one we have, which is at LS 60.
way. Like having it like down there, but obviously I guess they did do that.
It's I don't know, it doesn't seem like we see a whole type track. So this is our man-made type track, but we don't have a track for research for exploration.
Okay, maybe next time we need to leave markers. We can't, I thought there at the end of the dive, there's a report that has the full dive track, so there must, you can't do it in real time.
We technically could, we could pull it off right now and Carl can run the script and map it up.
Can we do that?
Sure.
Thank you. Yeah, whenever you're up again.
Is there a thumb drive something there? No.
Yeah, these are.
Good morning.
Good morning. So we should leave markers next time, so that we can see where we've been.
Yeah.
When they hand it over, they didn't tell you. Maybe you weren't here for that.
Yeah, Corey told me they were at the secret meeting and it sounded like they were coming out with vice finance because I don't know where you guys
When they come up with that map.
Yeah, I think they were talking about mapping some big features that he were found that are out of the control.
Like this one, and this one.
So I suggest Southern Falls are instead.
Sure, can you over to the third, 85 or so?
We came up here to that and kind of got it between our house and we saw some small signals there.
You did? Came up on that toes.
Not like, I would think they were a little bit more than background. So it's possible that there's something coming from this direction that just kind of over the feature.
But
That's
doesn't-
why we find it.
But it
in
doesn't,
different
they don't sink
places.
though. Like they rise, so.
I don't know exactly
I mean,
understand.
I look at those things too and I was like, that's interesting.
It's just a fine
Right.
Depending on the currents, just the currents based on the area, because
Yeah, because those are definitely shallower, right, than the, yeah. I mean, I'm intrigued by those too, but I think it might be worth going and doing some CTDs over there first.
yeah. There's lots of places. So you want to dive back.
Yes, please.
Alright.
Great. When you transitioned over, did they tell you where they went on the last watch? Because we're trying to get the dive track pulled up, but I just want to see if we can understand.
Like where we did the grid system?
Yeah,
Where you
so
did the
we
what?
did,
Sure.
they did like a long moving thing around here, then moved there, did the same stuff here. And then did
What?
like they did a transect around the
Jared,
city
can you
around
cycle
the
down
highest
three?
level of the
Yeah, no,
forest.
I'm just
Roger that.
confused because that's not at all what Jill and I,
And then they
discussed
moved
with
to
them.
this,
It's off.
did the same.
with the
Yeah.
mapping or with, like,
That's a
you know, if they went
giant
down
jellyfish.
into the trough here?
That's not what I only know about these two
Okay,
areas, like where they went with the ROV.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
didn't see.
Okay.
So we moved on to mapping and we didn't see anything, we saw some sort of temperature anomaly.
Did they do anything here? Because that's not what I was communicating.
Come up with the sense.
I only know about the tracks around there, these two areas.
I don't think we ever made it all the way out to this point because what we saw, it's hard to tell if it's two-dimensional map. But I can show you a three-dimensional map. But we followed the ridge, we went down 3 jumps ago, followed the ridge,
Oh.
and came back up.
Wait,
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is what
Did this big circle, is what they did exactly.
Yeah, and
And then the small one.
yeah, they went down and followed the ridge, so that's,
Okay.
us. You need to see something from us?
I know, yeah, we did go in a circle, we found a temperature anomaly, followed that a little bit, investigated.
What are all those other waypoints?
Up here?
Yeah.
That's where we were gonna go at one point and then it changed.
Oh, I see. Okay. So we didn't go there.
So these are the
Those are points of interest.
where we had run our surveys.
Yeah, okay. That's the mapping series that you, is that
Yes,
what we're-
these
Yes,
are the
okay,
mapping
great, yeah. Okay, great. Okay, so we're just trying to verify is where they went, whenever you went, when between the 4 to 8 watch. Like they were supposed to sweep down to this deep spot below where we're seeing the signal. We just wanna make sure that we
Yeah,
hit
so
all
we
that
flew along this ridge and came down to here where we marked sediments. And then we came back up this direction and then I was on the watch.
It's hard to tell.
So this was a ridge. Like, so this came up to 23, was it 23? Yeah, 2350, I think it was.
Okay, we wanted
At
to
the
be
shallowest, and then most of the time we're deeper than that.
Okay,
Yeah. So that was at the very top.
Okay, so you're trying to be basically deeper because the idea is that
Yep.
the plume is rising.
Yep. So what we did was we came up just to see where the level was at the
I
top,
see,
and
okay,
it just
yeah.
happened to be that number, and then we just came back down and skirted along it.
So you think that you went, because we were interested in this cluster here and then this deep spot here, and then you think that
So we were on.
it's hard to see from this photo.
We kind of, yeah, it's not
Yeah.
like this is there, but these darker spots seem to be the higher spots.
Yeah.
But I could be wrong, 'cause they're so close. So anyways, we came from up here,
Yeah.
we came up to the top, and we flew around off of the top of it until it started falling away, and then we came back around the side of it.
Okay. That seems pretty good, but I guess, so are you trying to get those points into the later notes?
Yes, but I'm also trying to test the sonar at the same time,
Yeah,
so I don't know which one to prioritize right now.
Please, the tracks would actually be the priority.
I'm good. Does this keep going where I was last told to go?
I don't know where you guys are heading now.
Heading following this bridge?
Oh, yeah, yeah. You're doing this, yeah. That sounds good.
Both of us will have had another 100 meters. Yeah, and it stopped.
Come a little bit north from the, yeah.
Okay.
See that, Jeremy?
99.
Right here, where it looks like the geological is where I was gonna suggest we stop our eastward transect and then pop up to the next one and head back west.
Okay.
I don't know. It's nice again.
Yeah, yeah. Hopefully I'm bringing it up a little bit. Take off to go from you. See if these are, they just look like flop, but just making sure. And anything else? That's just lava, right?
Almost changing.
Yeah. I got excited. Let me know when I get to that spot.
We'll take a soak 450 meters to go.
Yes, thank you. I don't think we're going to do
that the vessel. I gotta wait for the vessel to move to it, I'm gonna look around.
Track that we've taken already up there just to make sure that we really did the thing that Jill wanted us to do. And if we did, then I guess we need to consider, like, pulling up. And then, yes, we are towing around here more work.
How's the speed over ground for the vessel pretty accurate?
I got too much.
Pretty
I think
accurate.
I've told
But they're going, when we say 0.5, 0.7, that's not, that's
Oh,
a meter.
Yeah.
It's way more sense now.
Yeah, so that's what's big. Yeah, I agree. That's why I was like. I think it's curious that we have all these CTD signals and we still get like, it's like finding new ones and stuff, but it's great. Yeah, so it's all from the on the signal once, right? And what's the next one watch or was it? We found it twice. We found it in the morning and we had that one with it. Oh, sorry, I misunderstood. Temperature. Yeah, I hadn't put that one either. So you're saying they found it on the CT and that's RV? There was a slight over on one with the one from CTD that was the like deepest, highest. Said, but maybe there was.
We're coming back across right here.
Yeah, so where's the place we're going to?
Right here. So we're gonna come over here and then like this way.
Yeah, so you don't have to go all the way up there with the vessel, but
Yeah. Would you want me to come further north?
yeah, that'll work. time is it?
Just about time.
Carl, are you going to that meeting at 10?
What's that?
Going in the ship's office?
No.
That's the track?
Yep.
Okay. So I don't feel like we made it down into the deepest part, which I think is important.
You want to go down here?
No,
So,
here.
where I'm currently at, or when
No,
earlier on?
sorry, yeah, like from earlier.
We didn't go down.
Yeah, I think we should go down into here. His idea is that the plume is always rising,
Yep.
and so we have that signal, then likely it's below it, and so.
That's just shading down these colors.
Well, that matches kind of what it felt like we did. It was kind of scrape the top on the way down and then around the outside.
But I mean, you guys didn't make it down
That's
into
correct.
here, though, right?
No,
Yeah.
yeah, that's correct.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying the map, the topology on the map matches what it felt like.
Oh, good, right, great. Yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we were hoping that these, they are deeper than this, so
Yeah.
we're hoping that they would make sense, but we should go and look down here.
You guys go. What's that? I don't fully know. I'm trying to help you out right
Is it
here.
here now, right?
Yeah.
What do you
We're
need?
trying to figure out
Break.
this area.
Can show you my Hydrothermal.
Sure.
Print the first
That's sort of what you
prototype.
wanted. Okay. I think we maybe misunderstood.
Well,
Because
that
our
just
kids
helped
said
them
come
get
out here
one
and
of the
over here
circular
and then
pattern
come
of
up
one of
this
his
bridge
feet.
here.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, do you want to email it to me?
We should make our way
And
that
then when
way.
I get a break, I
And
can try
also
to.
we have not run this
Sure,
bridge here, which is.
Yeah, just email it to me. And then,
Sure, no,
Okay.
sure.
either or, jason.org or Harvey's back, either one.
All right.
Thank you.
So do you want me to go almost just, do you want me to still do the plan that we talked about, or just go directly
we
north
have-
back to where they were?
So I think it would be in this direction. We want to definitely investigate like
yeah,
this
so-
area.
Yeah,
Pretty much
So
as soon
kind
as
of
I get
go-
to this stopping point,
Yeah,
just go.
basically like go up.
so this is the spot that Rox was talking about.
Yeah. So I think if we go.
Or we were headed to this bridge, and we were gonna come back across that. Do you want us to still do that?
Could you look some up and try to?
Yeah.
On this map it would be like go here.
So
This area, like from here, do this, go up, and then this.
that's gonna be pretty much, right, that's gonna be this path, but you
Yeah.
follow this darker spot.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, that should be
Which the vessel's not gonna go in that right direction for that anyways.
okay.
So just, okay, following that, what you just did right there?
Yeah, this kind of darker spot matches which running around the map. We're interested in.
How'd that turn to the port?
Sarah, can you slide pull out like far?
Oh, sorry.
Or usually just go in the waters.
Automatic water train, that's convenient.
Yep. And I just wanted to get a place before I asked them to seal the wire ups in.
break over there?
I would think.
What did I break?
You know, talking to Carl. She broke the
That's really
internet.
rad.
Yeah, my internet's broken, so.
What'd you change? Are you trying to get that data in there correctly?
I think I changed was I tried running it in admin. It's not maybe specific. The timestamps are from 1970. We can't really match it to navigation. But the way Vicky said it would sync timing doesn't work.
Am I turning off?
Yeah, yes, exactly. You're just following this. Kind of darker. It's not a sea of brown. They have this nav screen. Website on the bridge, correct?
They do, just not the map.
Okay.
They only see waypoints.
So they can't see the cursor, or like they can see our mouse moving.
Did you see that waypoint going with it? Pretty much just, they see what I see. When you make a change over there, they see what I see.
Without the token.
Without the token, yeah. And so that, like, I don't see your markers. I can see when you move or waypoint or add any other waypoint.
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay.
So straight down, and over here. There are a lot of these bonier fish here. You did not see those.
Beef. B-E-A-F. Beef.
We didn't see any of these at the venting area.
No, he didn't.
Not saying that's a thing, but look like.
Right, let's see that.
Mm-hmm. Boom. Somebody said it's the smallest brained body size right here, or something like that. Pretty flat, nice little ridge here. More like a little valley that I'm going through right there.
And that's kind of, I guess it's not opening.
That's kind of what's wanted, correct, to be in that valley?
Yeah, it's kind of what it should be, is like a little bit of a valley that comes up through a saddle and then back down into the larger valley.
Hi everyone, thanks so much for bearing with us. We're having some internet troubles.
You can kind of see
Seems to be going okay for a while now.
the just right of that.
We are
that
still
valley, that
making our way over,
Yeah, so
mapping as we go.
We should be like here right now, like coming up this and up over that.
Okay.
And what you saw on screen just like a minute ago was a type of cusk eel belonging to the genus Acanthonus. J-Rod just mentioned about the brain to body ratio. It has the smallest brain to body ratio of pretty much any invertebrate, which is kind of a fun fact. I didn't know that. Have a couple of questions. I'm scrolling through. We are still at the Western Galapagos Spreading Center. We've really moved over to the other side though, just to see how different the biological distribution is, how different the mineralogical composition is of the hydrothermal features. Once we do find hydrothermal features, that is. And it will help us paint a bigger picture about what's going on at these vent systems.
That porpoising that I do every now and again, how's that affecting the mapping? What? Every now and then I'm doing like a little. Are you noticing it?
Yeah, it's great. Do more of that. It shouldn't affect anything, but it does.
Give you a little bit different angle. I've been really cautious of not doing it, so if that doesn't affect the data, then that's good to know.
It shouldn't, but it does, so it's a great thing to figure out why.
Did you just go to different special?
As our title suggests, we are at a site located at 93 degrees west. We're about a 12 to 13 hour transit away from where we were a couple of days ago on our last dive. We also have a question here. Have y'all been seeing more whales around the ship? Not that I'm aware of, no. But I am in the control room quite a bit, so even if we did see a whale, the chances of me personally seeing it are pretty low. J-Rod, have you seen any whales?
What is that? Or right.
Ooh, skate! It's a skate!
Finally!
I'll try to get stable video, but I am trying to pull the boat.
Wait, that's so exciting.
So many skate eggs, no skates.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, we've seen so
Now we know
many.
where all the skate eggs come from.
They exist.
They can't
Good.
Whoa, look at my dude.
Can we get the lasers on?
Can you pay me out like 10? Yeah.
So majestic.
It's a nice one.
Stopping to pose for.
I know. My hand is deep.
He's hoping that J-Rock wouldn't see it.
Not a chance, buddy.
I'm always seeing
They were all knowing.
Something just got stung by me. I saw that or something.
It's a rare skate.
I'm assuming you
It's a
guys
beautiful
haven't
ray.
seen any skate eggs around
Or
here.
skate, rather.
So they go over to the hydrothermal venting areas to look at it. I guess they don't.
Yeah, Paul must be or I guess this lady.
I'm sure somebody.
Well, it sure is taking its sweet time.
Majestic deep sea pancake. Oh, it's beautiful. A little bit of biology here for you this morning. Skates and rays, along with sharks and similar cartilaginous fishes, are part of a group that we call chondrichthyes. Chimeras are also in this group. However, they evolved separately first, so they're older, if that makes sense.
Back to our regular scheduled program.
The rocks.
Oh, rocks. Don't touch it.
Is that a shrimp?
Yes, lots of shrimps. Dust.
Chondrichthyes themselves date back to hundreds of millions of years. Another thing about chondrichthyes is they have special scales on their skin. And back to our regularly scheduled programming. Basalt pillows. Yeah, we've got J-Rod and Alex as our pilots. They're doing all these beautiful zooms.
Myself.
Hello. How you doing today?
Hunting. Hunting.
hunting mode. I feel like you're always in hunting mode, Jared, even when you're off shift.
Not just a display of it.
Yeah, well, like, you actually have to set the IP address to what Prince is supposed to be locating at, and it has to be where
Here's another map for you all.
you're up there.
Oh, so you have to light up all through, yeah, formatted exactly the same.
Yeah, exactly.
Normally, I thought we don't interfere with each other.
Sometimes we'll turn the C key off. We'll just use the blue view and that one's not that fun. They both have their good events. But our new blue view that we have that has two different frequencies, the 900 and 2250.
Oh, that's nice. So you can reach out a little further.
Reach out further.
It's just the resolution.
Yeah.
That's really neat.
Chat says hello. Chat says hello.
Hola.
I see we have some viewers as well from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Boston, Massachusetts. Welcome. East Coast in the house.
Perfectly sufficient.
That's right. So that would.
I'm lost. I'm live.
You're in the mission control room, bro. Call 213. That's an interesting feature. Call.
I had some questions about our Tow-yo methodology. We had done some mapping, and also there was some previous data that we combined. Scientists drew some track lines that they were interested in, or transects. And there was also lots of data that we collected at the same time as the actual CTD Tow-yo. So the Fledermaus map that has our track line on it that I just showed you a minute ago, we used the same thing to look at where the CTD was in real time in the water relative to our mapping data. And we monitor the CTDs from the computer electronics lab, which has a ton of monitors. We can put up all kinds of data.
So much data.
So much data. And one of them is our ADCP data, so that we can see. What was that?
How much data does Sebastian produce per dive?
A lot.
Do you know?
I'm guessing like terabytes.
I think it was something like 4 terabytes per like 18 to 20 hour dive.
Yeah, it's a lot.
And that's not counting the backup of the 4K.
Yeah. Yeah, 4 terabytes of data per dive. It's a lot.
Yeah.
Yes, and the Fledermaus does have our ship's mapping data on it. Our EM-124.
So is this steep enough for you to want to start actually bringing the vessel underneath the big behind you? Or?
No, the beef is not that big around here. When you see the big color changes, that's when you really need to go ahead. And then right now I'm strung out, so my delta isn't actually doing what it should have been doing. So it's all those things that you gotta just keep in mind, have that mental picture of what's actually like kind of at that up there in your head. But with the vessel in the boat.
And I think that's is that exaggerated quite a bit?
Yes. Yeah,
So
you
there's not
can,
much to
on
it.
Fledermaus, you can, here I'll show the chat.
You can definitely tell if like your delta is changing really fast. You have to pay that's narrative.
Did we want to keep it exaggerated like that?
It doesn't bother me.
What is the exaggeration? It's 3, I mean, okay. That's what it actually. Yeah, yeah.
Here comes another fault.
And after that, it should be the start dropping down.
After this fault right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
You note that as we like when we pass stuff like that, we should note it.
Passing over a fault. Yeah.
What do you see? Oh, because we were just passing over. Like anything we see, like features, we will now flag those too. Do you want to put the marker there or? No. I don't need to put a marker, but just good for the log at least. Okay. Thank you.
But yeah, on Fledermaus we can change our exaggeration. Right now it's at 1, that's what you're seeing on your screens.
Area right here.
What, sorry?
Are we headed back?
It's like-
No, we were
like
trying to
it's-
explore that deep spot.
Yeah.
We didn't actually get it down in there.
We didn't get the divot. Yeah.
You can exaggerate it pretty much any coefficient you want, but obviously it'll be less realistic.
Because it is reversed, so like deep blue is deep and yeah, it's high, it was reversed.
Weird. Yeah.
Sounds a lot nicer
I was trying to sleep longer today, but it didn't work, obviously.
Mine is very aggressive.
Fine.
Still hunting?
Still hunting.
Going down the way. How much does that drop down? Which one? This little.
Oh, there too. It's like not. I don't know what the scale is.
Just there, right? CTD Tow-yos.
Yeah, so hold on, let me go over there for you. There we go. Yeah, so these are where we saw the Plume locations, and that's where we're headed back to. So we can get down into here.
Having up, I need to turn right.
That's one of our potential locations.
Seems like I should be able to turn right.
Either they may need to look at the map.
Okay,
Depends
sorry.
where you want us coming up. Do you want us right in the middle of the valley, or do you want us along one edge or the other?
I think we kind of want to do as much of looking around in there as possible. So whatever you think in terms of maneuverability.
Okay, it's,
Like-
I mean, it's pretty wide, so.
Yeah.
Pretty wide.
So then what skirting around and then coming back and forth makes sense? I mean,
Okay, so
basically-
basically whatever we think is best to cover the whole area.
Yes,
Okay,
exactly. Yep.
good.
Thank you.
Did they move in there?
I don't know. Yeah.
Oh, good.
They usually do
Talking
that.
about it.
It almost seems
They've
like
been
this would be
looking
a
at
good
that one
place.
too, though. That it's been really useful because it shows the track.
We have a question here about if we have tried to use the known active venting sites as proofing data for our Tow-yos. No, not quite. Venting sites are often very different from one another. The conditions and extraneous variables could be super different depending on the sites.
Yeah, did we switch the
Also,
map that was in?
when we are out here
The
using
color map was
precious
reversed,
time and crew resources,
originally. So
sometimes it's just more time efficient to
Don't need to slide down that hill.
do particular transects over pretty good mapping data that we already have
But it looks like
that can already triangulate and give us pretty good information about where to put an ROV. And those pink hits that you see on your screen, I'll show them to you in a second. So those magenta hits that you're seeing right on the top of that map are our data points from the Tow-yo where we detected a higher than background level of ORP. So various ions in the water that can hint at the presence of a hydrothermal vent.
I mean, if you look at it, it looks different, doesn't it? That was what it was originally. This is what it should have been visually, because Dean should flatten out Luke's, otherwise Luke maybe came and she was like, "Are you on? Yeah, is this did you not go down?" I was like, "What?" And we were in the valley for sure. But it did look inverse because of the color map, which is might have been why they thought they were along the ridge. I had a relay for this.
Do you mind pulling us back in? Or at the RV interview, if you don't mind?
Yeah. Sorry.
No worries.
There it is.
And then
Sorry.
when we're rotating, so we're kind of looking along the valley. Thank you so much.
This?
That's perfect.
Okay.
So it should be almost in it right there, right? Almost the deepest part of that.
Looks like it. Looks like it should be
Bring
flying.
that, bring that waypoint going for that. Just bring that almost to it.
Bridge RV.
RV bridge.
Just a heads up, I moved the waypoint on where we'll be heading to.
Beautiful, thank you.
Actually, this is good. Was it Josh or Carl that you were working with on getting colors reversed?
Carl said I need to put it in a USB stick, right? That's what you guys need?
I mean, probably.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'll get for you. We got sidetracked with the sonar, my bad.
No worries. I just, if you want to change, let us know.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and get that and get the USB stick. I'll be back.
According to that, it looks like I'd be going uphill right now, right?
Yeah,
But I'm still going down.
so that's what she was saying. It's just fine. Color reversed.
Yeah, the color map was in chosen.
So she's going to get something.
That's not a big deal. I'm looking at that right there.
Yeah.
And it looks like I should be going almost uphill.
On that one?
Yeah.
I think that might be a shadow in the software.
starting to see sediment build up down here, which would lead to
Come in, I would
would you agree with that? I think that's just naturally down this way. I'm gonna slide forward and forward. Going uphill. And if I do, then I'll slide back here.
Why?
We're just exploring the trough now, like this depression. See if we find
Face of the day.
Yeah, so this is pretty flat right here.
So basically, if I wanted to update it, I would have to pull that file, put it in this location.
Or, you know, you just, where it says import files or drag and drop, you just click that big, that's a big forward button.
I'm gonna click that and just navigate to it on the flash drive or drop it into that folder.
You gotta first hit F6.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's going uphill, it comes back to you already. Hey, bye. Okay, so this is roughly the deepest part right here. Oh, not yet. It's 2380. So I think I'm in this valley now.
Yeah, I think so. I think that matches up there too. That you're in the deepest part off to the right side of that, or to the east side of that feature.
See anything Sonar? It looks very white and diffuse flowy from a distance. From a distance. No, just sediment.
Yeah.
Sorry to get your hopes up. Very cool terrain here though.
Mm-hmm.
Should be going now. This thing zigzags out. Looks like I need to go more northeast. Just going uphill right there. That looks uphill too. Yeah, you like the knot, right? That's what I was following. that valley anymore?
Oh, it looks like you are. You're just kind of rounding.
No, we're going around that deep spot, see if it's gonna come down that.
Yeah, once you put that map up, it looks like there's a lot more to see.
And also some more deep spots that aren't, let's see.
Yeah.
Bridge, aren't we?
Harvey Bridge.
Gonna move in, take us to the north. Yeah, I think you see it.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm beginning to move in that direction. Thank you.
Awesome, thank you.
It's a road trip.
I was hoping we would go ski kind of stuff right now. Just follow it. Wonder if anybody's tagged ski.
I'm sure shallow, I don't know about deep ones.
ROV mounted harpoon? What?
I think that, no, that, I think that exists.
Oh,
People
Ben, Ben will tell you stories about using one.
Yeah, okay, great.
I've never had the privilege.
What could we come up with that harpoon?
What did you say?
What could we come up with that harpoon? I don't think the muscles would do very well. The harpoon, the big chicken, something like that. Oh, I'm right. Actually, maybe that's how you want to deploy the DCS next time.
Okay. Well, turn your head. Okay.
Yeah.
Just avert your eyes.
We'll pretend we didn't see it.
It's what?
Got a crack right here in the ground. Ball crack. Oh, that no.
How wide of a swath can we do with that? Or
I think it's more how high you are.
is there a limit to where the resolution goes? Because that'd be an interesting, if this was narrow enough, you could just come up to whatever that altitude is.
I agree. Don't want to see about this one.
So you're getting relatively close to the end? Nobody. Just stop short. The vessel's got another 40 meters to go, but so we're gonna stop a little bit short so you don't have to run it back and come back down.
Where are we going after this?
I think I wanted to search this entire basin, like cover the whole area.
I mean, it was pretty narrow here at the bottom, but I mean,
Oh, we need to, did they have a hotel in mind for us? They won't have the station, we just think of the needs of the state. Right?
yeah, I'm pretty strung out. I'm at 150.
Yeah. I mean, they still
Like,
move in
zone
and
parks.
stop.
I know they're what you guys want, but
Is that a Camaro?
it sounds like it's kind of over great out there. It's like 10 minutes long.
Down here, probably not, probably, but it has pretty big fins off to the side. See it in the camera? Where'd it go? I lost it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I see it. No, it's just a rat tail.
Yeah.
Looks like this is all uphill.
Yeah, it looks like you're just coming at it.
Stuff coming through.
I'm down low, see if I can see you showing. that? Yeah, I'm about to spin back around the other way. I'll go the other way. I'm just trying to keep following the low spots around here. Which I'm starting to run out of those things. That curves this curves all the way back around right there. I'm a ballerina. Sorry, I had to take a turn out. Alright, what's the best area to go to? More facing roughly about that area. Kind of uphill. This right here goes downhill. Follow this thing.
Yeah. So we're gonna start it, because I want to stay in the low area.
Yeah,
And then move up there, exactly where Vicky just suggested you were, and I was like, yep,
Yeah.
that's exactly what we're doing.
Yeah, I thought that's what you had in mind.
Yeah, I'm glad she agrees, that's great.
Yeah, that's good.
Alright, so go back to the west, correct? Trying to stay in the valley?
Yeah, I think we basically want to follow the, like, we're gonna look around here, and then we're gonna want to just keep in the low, dark spots and move up to being like below here. That's where we want to be looking now. Is there? Where you are look around here.
Lots of sea cucumbers.
Oh, what's that to the,
Talking about that urchin?
no, could you pan to the port filter? Maybe it's just a salt color. Or starboard, sorry.
Oh. Other way?
Here, starboard. Here, other port.
Sorry. What, this way right here?
Yeah, a bit more.
This thing right here?
Yeah, it's just the salt. Just the salt.
Like, because it has this, and then there's also this other one up above it, but it looked like those ones that you said were just wannabe chimneys.
Yeah, wannabe chimneys.
Yeah, there's another.
Good thing we're seeing that.
Yeah, there's another one right here.
The salt started suitable for this fishing. They are wannabe chimneys, dang.
Alright, so you're going to want to go down this direction, right?
A little bit more
South?
to the, well, I think you're headed, pointed south right now.
Yep.
I think we're looking a little more towards southwest.
That you want to go?
I think so. Pretty sure that shadow is somewhat the correct angle relative to
I don't know who did all that.
Yeah, and then move up to the, like,
Must have been a
follow the
fish.
dark, if you look on that map.
So relative to the way we came up, we want to go
above us, right there.
into the north side
Right,
of
it's
that
basically following
valley.
the deep
North
spots
side
up
of that,
here.
right.
And
See
big
that
red
the darker
message
patch
sheet
that we
on
just
this
came up the
spot
right
Yeah.
side? Kind of want to go to the other side,
This, yeah, you're
and
pretty much.
come down at an offset.
But get the stick. Get the stick if you don't mind. But
You're here.
that doesn't make
They
sense.
want to cover this entire patch.
Oh, so that's,
So
but that's all uphill.
Well, yeah, but it's still deeper than
I think she wanted to go up
where
on the
we
ridge,
were.
right?
Gotcha.
We should
Okay,
go
now
to
that
the
If we come back around
spot and then
here
up here.
and come back up
So
through
basically
here.
the plumes rise. So
Okay.
I believe that's what you want to come.
Go back where I was. That big fish that came through here and disrupted all that.
Yeah.
I don't see much snow. I don't see much snow up there though.
It's up there. See that? If you see the slight green line, that's kind of the scale's small. Like where you turned around.
Oh, okay, I see that.
Explored was right there.
No, that's alright.
It's kind of nice to have like the whole valley heading.
So the type of terrain, would that help as well if it's the pillowy stuff or whatever y'all call this kind of stuff? Or the sheet stuff? One of those
Oh, in terms of clues?
yeah, which one would be more likely surrounding the area of the venting?
I don't know.
Okay. I totally understand that answer. I'm just making sure they weren't gummy bears, that's it.
I'll let them know they can start coming to a stop when I'm going to turn around. Bridge, Harvey.
Harvey Bridge.
So, if you wouldn't mind coming to a nice stop where we're at, and then we're going to turn you back around roughly the opposite way we just came.
Copy that, coming to a stop, and I'll wait for a new waypoint in the other direction. Thank you.
Thank you.
He's so nice.
Yes. I'll start him off. Bring it in north.
I got a big hole to my port, or possibly shadow. See if that comes back up again. Yeah, let's go have a look over there. Look at that. What's that? Yeah, probably just gonna be this stuff right here, but make sure it's not a venting site. Still turning to port. That's just this area right here, but at least I know we're seeing these kind of features pretty good in sonar, so any kind of chimney, if we're paying attention, we should be able to see it.
Oh, yeah. Thanks. See if we can figure this out.
I'll walk you through it, homie. That thing likes to pop off. Something fierce. Got another fault line?
F6 get me to the desktop.
F6 gets you to the desktop. Click on where it says Kingston Middle School for discipline. And
which one is it?
Oh, sorry.
No worries.
I don't know, are you allowed to use a tip or a grid?
tip.
Tip, then tip. That's what you want.
Just copy it, and then on the desktop there should be a folder that says FKT230812.
It's down.
This one.
Yeah.
And we are on 67.
Yeah.
That's the long one on top in that folder. And then go back to Lindsay's.
Yep. You just click the mountains.
Yeah. Very good.
Yeah, it should be that one, yeah. Hopefully it works. Oh, yeah. There we go.
just be a bit of an offset between what we're seeing here.
It's really strange that it should be it should be blue.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So you weren't expecting that color.
No. Do we have two in here at the same time?
Yes, so
You have to remember.
yeah, uncheck all of them except for the bottom one. Yeah, just keep on checking.
Oh, those are just different locations.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we don't need all that every time you move the map. It's using that for using the RAM for that.
Okay, that makes sense.
Thank you.
Oh, thank
No,
you.
thank you.
And then do I have to eject? Okay, just go down.
It's better to go to head F6, and then just you see that file cabinet?
Yes.
Click that. Just either one of those.
The X.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, and then see where it says Kingston on the left. Right? Yeah, there's the eject button to the right.
What's that? Very secure, good speech.
I want to go in there. Cave diving? Anybody? Off there in the distance.
That background had nothing to do, as you were saying, with bridge seas. What is that over there?
Let us send it right here, and then it comes to Rocky. Just gonna come north for just a second. Looks like I got some pillars right here. Or it's just a face. That's just a face.
I mean, we're not really making any decisions about the over time today. We're just talking about what we're seeing in terms of geology.
Bridge RV.
Okay, so no.
RV bridge.
We're ready with our new waypoint.
En route, thank you.
Thank you.
Sure, I can take over if you would like that. That's fine.
It's crazy looking. You coming to yell at me?
No. I'm taking over for a little.
Okay, so this is all flattish right here. What do I have out this direction now? Still pretty flat over there. It's okay to be low, right?
Yes.
Okay. So just trying to see if I can't find more features like that, right? But
Features like what, sorry?
the jutting up features.
Oh,
right?
yeah. It's pretty cool how flat it is, huh?
Log is pretty flat. That's where I came from, which was just salt. Right, this is I'm like pretty smack dab in the middle of that area that they were talking about, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like, yeah, maybe a little bit.
I did a couple little zigzags there.
Something that was useful last time too was just like
as we move forward, also like panning back and forth real slow.
Can do. I didn't know if we were getting the M3 sonar data as well.
Oh, I don't know actually. That's a good question.
Yeah, because I know that'll mess it up.
That will mess it up, yeah.
Yeah, I can do slow ones.
Here we go. I don't know. Yeah, that's a good point. Thank you.
Yeah, they're recording over there.
Yeah, okay, then don't bother then.
But we'll keep an eye on that data over there as well to see if we see anything spiky. I've been just pretty much using my sonar.
Yeah, I've been looking at that too.
And trying to chase anything that was suspect. He's not very good at hide and go seek. So I'm going to come up a little bit higher so I can see a little bit further out with the sonar. We see peaks. That pocket to my right. Another fault.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Or if that's all I'm seeing with that fault.
Here. We can't, when we're using M3Ms, we cannot pan around, right?
You mean like with the camera?
No, with the ROV.
The ROV.
Oh,
Like,
the
so
ROV.
To see like the sweep as we're looking with it.
It would be preferable if not.
Yeah,
But,
okay, then.
it's just like, but these aren't maps that were like full gridded maps, so I prefer to, if you want to see what's going on, then you can pan. But because I think Vicky said, don't worry about making maps as much as just using the sonar to spot.
She says you can. It's okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Vicky.
I'll try to keep my heading changes smooth.
Okay. Well, yeah. Smooth sounds great.
Alright, so we're in a little feature area, but still all basalt. This is very basalty towers, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Hmm? Yeah, I mean, exactly as we anticipated, right?
So we're gonna, unless we're gonna go back and cover this pocket, we're gonna kind of follow the deeper spot over to this area.
So do you want me to do one more zigzag back through this area?
Maybe not the whole way, but maybe like we could go back a little bit and then out that way.
Okay, I got a little feature up and to my port. I'll come to that, see what it is,
Okay.
and then turn around.
Sounds great.
And go more northeast.
Yeah, so like kind of come up back this way and then.
That
back.
sounds great. Yeah.
Okay.
Proxy, you want me to take up where the altimeter anomaly was? I think it's not in this area, but
I think I think it was. I thought it was when we were seeing the when we passed over the spots again, but didn't see or the LSS anomaly. I thought it was like in that same area.
yeah.
So.
I'll have a look at where our tracks have been.
right in front of me. Whatever that is. Come on, Sebastian. Keep it together. No, you can let him stop right there. I'm almost at that, whatever it was.
Whatever you kind of make your, the next time you jog back, I'll start chasing. Okay. Not this time. Actually, back on the thing. Something else.
Launchy time. Yeah, I don't see anything over there. It was just this depression that I was seeing the shadow of. Alright, turning back to the northeast.
Like you're all so proud.
Yes.
Well, actually,
Yes.
Yeah.
Ed, suggestions, flying higher so that we can see better with the sonar, and that way we know
Okay.
nothing is there at all, just
Sure.
start looking at the sonar.
Okay, great. What altitude are you thinking?
I mean, we're at like, what, 3, 4 meters, 5
Yeah,
meters?
4.
Five,
Yeah, I've been
yeah.
playing with that just to keep it visual. I can come up to, you want back to 10?
Yeah,
15?
10 or 15 would be great. 15 will give us a wider swath, of course, and we can just...
But if we keep 15, we probably won't see much, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, so
I
10
can get you a little bit of a view with this camera,
Yeah.
but it's not going to be amazing.
Then if 10's comfortable for you, then we'll do 10.
Well, I guess let's check it out and see.
I can see with the sonar, but...
Yeah.
I'm gonna just landing on this.
Yes, I'm going to paint it down a touch. Yes.
I'm gonna bring down the gates.
Over there right now.
That's max iris open, so this one could be fine. Just need to tilt down a little bit more. Yeah, there we go.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Mine's, we were sitting on my desk now. So you just take it. It's good. Thank you.
Just going to turn a little bit more to the east. Not a lot, just a little bit. Let's split that gap on that because I'm going to want to come to pretty much direct west, right?
Carl, are we passing these around or?
Yes.
Yes.
You want to pass them around the room?
Sure.
That would be great.
I think I already did. Who were they?
Leave them, Josh.
Oh yeah, I already.
Let's go around.
All right,
We have our
I got something.
week of birthdays coming.
Something coming up right here. It looks just like a big depression. See that right there, that should.
Yeah.
You got a big drop off on that backside. Or that's.
This is, well, that could be both.
Yeah.
Could be
I'll just have this direction for a little bit more, make sure it's nothing amazing, and then we'll go east from there. At the tower. That's the one we're looking for.
It's another faker.
The fakers. At least we're finding these.
Well, it sure means we would see something of this size. Yeah.
Can you tell if like this area is like newer or older than where we were before?
Amy says it doesn't seem as fresh.
Oh, okay.
Can you put in the value from seamount?
Yeah, sure.
The 1497.8.
Yeah, okay.
Probably useful.
Yeah. Thank you.
And that sonar looks good. Yeah. That whole area that I just went over. That's about right. Alright, so this is just a visual right here. So now I'm gonna go west from here.
Yes.
Great, yeah.
Whoa.
Bridge RV.
RV Bridge, I see a new waypoint. I'll head to it, thank you.
Thank you.
Now I'm gonna crash. That looks like a good heading. Coming back up to 10 meters. Was it 10 meters or 15?
10 meters.
Coming back up. More towers. They're pretty cool though.
They're pretty cool.
Turn a little bit more to north. on them, 167 out. Where's the waypoint for where the venting was?
They're north of us. Can't see them.
What was it called?
They're all marked LSS. The most intense one was LSS 60, which is it's rated. Yeah, there it is.
So when do you want me to head north?
Basically, we're trying to follow that deep spot up. So, like, I guess it's sediment 2, essentially, right? Like, that's where we're.
So go up to sediment 2 or follow that peak?
Not the peak. We want to stay in the deep parts.
So
yeah.
skirt around that peak.
Right. Yes,
So I can
please.
start making that turn to north now?
Yes, please.
Turn in north. Changes waypoint to more of a direct northwest heading.
Basically where you are.
I guess, yeah, just maybe a little bit more north of that. Oh, no, right up here. Yeah, by the time he gets there, I'll be gone. I say that. 10 meters off, that's all downhill over there. So much more to the north. Where are we at on Finalizing? We're back out of the point. Okay, so I should probably go to the northeast right through those, because that's not where they went. Right?
To the northeast?
Yeah.
So that's a ridge.
No, could we stay to the west of them? Because then we've already been to sediment 2 and 3.
Stay to the west. Roger that.
Yeah.
Yes, I can.
I think it's okay if we went up onto the little bump that's over there even, but then come down into the bigger valley.
Okay.
Thank you.
You still want me to bring them straight north?
I think so, yeah, because once I get there, yeah, you can bring them more west if you want.
No, I don't.
If you keep updating it, you should just continue to follow it.
Yeah, it's not. I'll try to give them like at least 3 minutes.
I see that little seamount in front of me and Sonar coming up. About 40 meters away from that. It's me pretty much at the base of that seamount.
Yeah, so I think we can swing, like, sort of go north from
Go
there.
north from here, roger that.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Heading north. North, Sonar. Slide over there to see if I can see something real quick. What's that? Sorry.
I'll leave with your second picture.
Yeah. I'll be there for your third.
What do you want to each of the left? It's the forward or the
Oh, I do.
pilot one.
Okay, nothing over there. I'm coming back to my starboard.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
No, just quick one. Yeah, so it is on the board, but.
You can change it from the forward section. I guess you guys get off at noon. Of course.
Is it too difficult to make like zigzags back and forth this as we go north, or is it easier to go up and then come down again? And
I can do zigzags pretty easily.
Okay.
Yeah, so just wide sweeping ones like.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Okay.
Like back and forth between the two, you know, the higher points. Basically, we're trying to stay in the valley.
Like, so you got those two areas that we did the grid pattern.
Yeah.
So just doing zigzags in that blue area going up towards it.
That's right.
Okay. If I go to the east right now, that would be almost going where they've been already, right?
That's correct.
Okay, so I'll go to the west first. So if you can't
It's a
slide.
pretty narrow spot, like right in the middle between.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Opens up
Okay, yeah,
a little
I'll go
bit
touch where
further.
they were at. But if you could, on your next vessel move, slide them to the west a touch more. Pretty much just coming straight up in between both of those
Yeah.
spots.
Yeah, that's a good launch recovery right here.
Yeah, something like that. I'll come up with this thing over here.
That's better than that. Yep, I'll do well.
Did you want to eat? Sure. If you're, but why don't you go and then you can. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
You want me to stick pretty regiment to one heading as I'm going, or if I see anything in sonar, still slide over and have a peek and then.
That's fine. Yeah. Yeah.
what is that? What's
I've not used
Oh, here, yeah.
Actually, I'll just mess it up. I'm just trying to
about 30 meters.
so we can kind of see spark that okay, so we're going into. You wouldn't mind.
No, I'm gonna go to the one.
We're not going to need to move it around a bunch. Just so.
Yeah, no, of course. Tangled up in wires.
Just moving the foot.
So cool. Do you need this one?
So
Or do you need it?
still most of the bird's eye view, but
Okay.
kind of, yeah, that's pretty good. So that way we can see where we've been and the whole area.
Okay.
Actually, or keep that where you had.
You like this best?
Yeah.
You want farther in or same?
That is.
Touch it, touch it.
Yeah, a little more.
Okay.
A little more, actually, and more birds up. Yeah, birds eye view. That's right.
Thank you.
And I want to be really picky.
Go ahead.
That was actually the way you had it before that I had you go back.
This way?
Yeah, to it. Yeah, that's it. Like we're north is north.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, awesome. Do you need to see more of the previous stuff or do you
No, this is good for that. Thank you very much.
Yeah, of course.
I don't see anything really out there in front of me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start turning toward the northwest, or just, do you want me to go just west?
I think just west.
Okay. That's kind of what I thought, so that way we can cover that area.
Sounds great.
Okay. So almost like lightning bolts.
Yeah, I like that.
Pretty good turn in 3. Steer 'em short.
I want to move it in the sea range. Yeah.
Just like this time of year or something.
Yeah.
We'll go 30 more meters. Let's see what this is real quick. Turn to northeast.
Yeah, sounds great. Sure, I guess Nicole will be here any minute though, so.
It's up to you.
Sure, oh, I can also update Jill.
Good, and yourself? Doing well.
On the survey? Yeah, just kind of that point where you crossed over. So that would come all the way over there. And then just go directly west. Or maybe southwest.
Look, imagine.
We found tower things that all basalt. Not smoking. Or even inactive. Or dormant. They're just like legit basalt towers.
Really?
That's what they. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure that's what they said.
Yeah.
Where's your cruise shirt at?
Go get it eventually. My loyalties run deep, you know.
Sure, why not?
All we're doing is he's bouncing across this valley, and so we're just bringing the boat north down, kind of make that work out.
We're just trying to make our way back and forth across this valley below
Sure.
the deep spot. That's what we're doing right now.
Sure.
This is suspicious flamingo, one of the most wanted wolves.
Yeah.
Who put it down? On Alvin or?
Somewhere. Did you not see it?
Show me the switch, but who put it? What's it? Yeah, but who put it like? Where was it Ricky?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
We did it on. I did it on Tiburon.
Oh, was it?
That's how old that is.
Okay. Now, where was that?
And that was Juan de Fuca, actually Middle Valley, and it was my first cruise as chief scientist. I was trying to figure out unique markers.
That was unique.
Oh, so, I thought it was in this area.
No, Fred.
No, yeah, because I've seen those things numerous times.
Barred flamingos?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Are they all that festive?
We've cleaned them before, we've decorated them, we've done all kinds of things.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the number of flamingos in Guaymas, I think.
We have currently,
But
peaks, we have the diving back, and then we have the original line. Which you want? We have the max
Yeah,
points,
sure.
original max points.
So, you see this like darker blue area that I'm zigzagging in?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm here shortly. I'll be turning northwest. Yeah, when they get done with Slider Mouse, they'll give you another view of this valley that they want to kind of map out. You have the N3 sonar going, so I'm locked in at 10 meters. That's the happy zone where you can still kind of see the body, but still be getting good data with it. When you change your heading or you change anything, just try to do it nice and easy. And like, you have a look at that N3 sonar over there, but Andrea, there you'll be able to see it.
Andrea.
And just
Thank you.
keeping a like watch on screen. So when you do like a heading change, just go like, I just keep pushing forward, and then give the command to rotate, and you'll see it'll be a nice smooth instead of the jagged line where it get like about it. Pushing forward, rotating. Yeah, this one you might want to go a little southwest, but you go. No, you don't want to cross that line, but yeah, not that much. You've seen how I've been zigzagging, that kind of thing. So it's not like we need to get overlap.
So hard.
We're mainly using the sonar for if you see anything that could be an entrance.
Every year.
Slide over to it. So, yeah.
Great.
Get you turned.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning.
Bad year of mileage. Bad day with it. It was a little worse than you thought.
Definitely.
Yeah, so I would say go about this as and you can put crews in if you want. Just don't do the line like Ben kept doing. No. And we're pretty blown out with umbilical. We've been moving this vessel a lot, so you gotta have the higher delta or you're not gonna go anywhere. A little bit of porpoising is okay with M3, you can handle it, but if you see yourself porpoising either a little bit out or just slow down for a little bit. But now that we've been zigzagging, it hasn't been as fast. We were just going straight around.
I don't want to steal your seat.
We came down to here, ran this, came up here, ran this, ran that.
Thanks. I'm feeling it.
Yeah, you got it.
Feeling it. This is the first time I've been on a wash and discovered a bag. Let's go.
You know how we used to be able to like slowly hit it and it doesn't work that well anymore. So when you go to change it, like, I'm just going to go up to like 11 just to show you. Just give it a constant pressure and you'll see that green line start moving up to the 11. Don't worry about what the actual altitude says. Just watch that green line and let off of it there. If you try to watch that number, you're going to be hunting it more than the altimeter is going to be hunting. So yeah, that's pretty much yeah. But it was when we had the overlay. That's what showed us our set point. This never showed us.
Science nav No, there's 4 TVs here.
So that's such a picture of it last night. I could go down picture of it. Yeah. Straight up. Yeah. Did that just go away? No, there's that. Where did they show? Look at that.
Good, how are you?
Oh, yeah.
It's just gonna catch us, so come a little bit to the right, just a little bit. Run over.
One over there.
That'll wake him back up in a second.
Oh.
Yeah, I've
So, what things do you want to take off?
Oh.
What does not take off? You want to take off? You and Ben and Doug and I need to come to the 2 and 2.
We got Haley.
because I was like, wait, where was she? She's going to get her computer. We know it.
It's 12, 13, 14, 15 is what we're thinking. We'll get it on the 11. Whoever comes in on the 11th, so whoever did this the 12th and the 13th, we'll get on the 11th, they can pick off that on the 11th. The night 11th off, the 12th off, the 13th, come back on the 13th. And whoever has 14th, 15th, so the 9th and 13th, the guys get back 13th, 14th, and back on 5th go.
You guys are stuck.
Gotcha.
10 minutes.
Ship on the 11th.
Thanks, Ben. Tony, not here with massive situation. I'm going to continue doing these CTD executive lines until I'm told to stop.
That sounds really great.
If it takes until midnight, it takes until
Absolutely.
I'm dedicated.
I'll tell you, I was on a watch when we discovered that on another cruise. This is it. There you go. Today.
All right.
What? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Did you? Are you going to leave? Okay. I don't know. I'm just thinking about if Jill's been here for too long, I might see if she needs something set aside.
Oh no.
It's good lunch today.
I didn't eat.
I didn't eat.
I don't ever eat in the morning.
I just
Okay.
can do your job.
The only.
I'm gonna sit there.
Oh, no. The only thing like less active than my personality in the morning is my appetite.
Wow. It's pretty stagnant.
Yeah.
It's Connor.
Is Connor in there?
Yeah.
Oh.
Connor Downey. Another member, he's an alumni of the McDermott Lab.
He's so far in the ocean.
You texted the children?
Connor was also there when we discovered that vent, so he's here. Good vibes only.
No, we're really gonna find something. We got Connor and
Alright, we're gonna head back to the northeast.
Like 70 delta on these.
Not quite, because I'm going to be zigzagging like this. And so we'll just keep the vessel kind of there, and I'll just work around the delta. If it gets super big, then we'll bring it in a little bit, but if not, then we'll just kind of roll with it. And then just bring them further north as we go. We don't get too far away, but we don't want it to go so far that I risk getting run over.
Yes, sorry, yes. Oh, well, he's not here yet.
Okay. Can't see it now because it's not a white piece of paper, but let's put it on the water bottle.
Is it for my?
It's for dealing with me.
I need more than that.
No, no, I gave him a sticker.
She's get possessive over a mini crackle. But
Yeah.
Thank you.
I feel like I've only had these at Christmas as a child. Doesn't make any sense.
What?
Yeah, yeah, Connor, he's inflating us a little too much.
He came in on a good day. Okay, they're just sitting there.
places. Yeah. It's true.
You should move them up on like every pass or just every couple.
Every couple's fine.
Should be good about this one.
Yeah, once I start the return, we'll bring them up another 40 meters or so. Alrighty.
Haley, did you just say this is a good spot?
No, it's just like this is the good spot, one of the good spots that we're looking.
Oh, okay.
It's one of those locations that we're curious about.
Oh, yeah, it's different.
It'll be nice to look at, but
Diversified.
yeah, that was what they're gonna discuss last night. Yes. Okay. The ID.
Hey Nicole, how are you?
Hi, I'm doing good.
Welcome back everyone, this is Team Rock Bottom.
That's right, welcome to Watch Rock Bottom. Today we will see all the rocks, including venting rocks. I'm determined. So our mission today is to find a venting site that we have confirmed yesterday during some Tow-yos. We were looking at a site that was found by Baker and colleagues in 2005. Picked it up on a Tow-yo. Some of the signatures we look for there are spikes in temperature and turbidity. And we got a signal.
You mentioned Tow-yo twice now. What exactly is that?
Oh, okay, so a Tow-yo is when we take a CTD, which is a conductivity, temperature, and depth meter. Oh, okay. And so what we do is we kind of swing it around the bottom. It has a sensor that looks for changes in turbidity and temperature. And we kind of just did some ups and downs along the path. And yeah, we picked up some signals and we're gonna try and find where we thought we picked them up from. We've been going for a couple hours now, but finding a vent is like looking for a needle in a haystack. You don't have a ton of visibility, but yeah, I'm determined. We're gonna find it. This watch. Next 2 hours. Not even next 4 hours. Next 2 hours.
Manifesting it.
Yes. Just speaking into existence. We got Haley in here, who is our expert mapper. She's been kind of giving us some insights of where we should be doing our transects with the ROVs, which has been super helpful. I know she hasn't gotten a lot of sleep in the past 24 hours.
No.
So, thanks, Haley. And we're also doing some mapping with the ROV. Give us some higher resolution.
I'm going to bring this line over pretty close because there was something just off to the port side that I couldn't see anything.
Okay.
I saw a return on the sonar, so I'm going to bring
Okay, you
this
saw
one over
something on the
close.
sonar.
Just a little bit. So I was going to bring this line closer on the return pass just to see if I can find out what that was.
Okay. We have a forward-facing sonar right now on the ROV.
Maybe one in the back.
Oh, and the back. Okay.
We're covered.
We are covered.
Nicole, if we do end up finding a vent, say, in the next 2 hours or the next 4 hours, what would that really mean for the area that we're in right now?
Good question. It's more of a good geology question. What would it mean for the area if we found another venting site here?
Well, we're pretty far from the areas that we know of venting sites, but we know there's venting here because we found a plume. So it would be nice to confirm where that plume is coming from and then figure out what type of event it's coming from. Since one of the things that we're studying, Jada can expand, is how the vents change and the fluid of them changes as we move west along the axis. Would be cool to get another hit in there. Yeah.
There are some larger features right here. Do you want me to inspect these or just continue on?
There they are on the sonar.
There are some larger features here. Do you want me to continue? Do you want to inspect those more or just continue?
Yeah.
Is that probably what you picked up?
Yeah, definitely.
They look really interesting on the sonar.
Do you want me to continue going and inspect those?
Let's go ahead.
That's up to you. Yep.
Yeah, let's go ahead.
So break off of this
Yep,
and then,
that's fine.
all right.
Take a peek. Can't hurt. We've been flying that for a little while.
Where are we gonna peek at?
We're gonna peek down here. Something interesting, not fun. Yeah.
Nice lumps. Nice lumps.
Nicole, I have another question for you.
Okay.
Not to put you on the spot or anything. So the really interdisciplinary research that is going on during this expedition, what kinds of implications is this going to have for marine protected areas and the expansion of or maintenance of? What are your thoughts on that?
That's a great question. So this site in particular, nobody has looked at the chemistry that is involved in these kinds of vents and how that supports the life here and how that might be different from other vents such as like Juan de Fuca or East Pacific Rise. Ooh, nice. So that's going to be a great addition, and it can also help us understand more of the microbial life here and the distribution both on the vents and within the vents. But most importantly, I think if we did find another venting site here, that would just support how much we need to still explore the benthos, and especially threatened with deep sea mining. I think it just goes to say that we don't know a whole lot yet. There might still be a lot of really dynamic sites still out there that could be affected by deep sea mining. Some of the biggest, it's not really just mining the seafloor, but it's the plumes that the mining produces and how far that can travel in the ocean. But yeah, these areas are huge targets for that because they're very metal rich. No? Okay.
Cool, thanks, Nicole.
Hold on. We're gonna get a correction from Amy. Because I will remind everybody again, I am primarily a biologist, well, I'm an ecologist, and I don't want to spread misinformation. So, Amy, can you please?
Yeah, so where we, well, I think what I was going to correct is you saying that these are big targets. I think there's some interest in looking at hydrothermal systems that might form seafloor massive sulfide deposits. To be clear, the hypothesis right now is that about 1 out of every 10 seafloor massive sulfide, 1 out of every 10 hydrothermal vents may form seafloor massive sulfide deposits of some size. But in terms of what we actually know, there's less than a handful that have actually been measured to the point where you can say, okay, yes, this is an actual deposit at scale, and that has generated some interest. There are none in this region that meet this criteria, but certainly understanding hydrothermal vents better, how they form minerals, what types of ecosystems inhabit these vents can help us reach important conclusions about.
Had me thinking about it is there were some times where we were looking for like manganese nodules near ECR, so I didn't know how common those are found near, like within a wide range of some hydrothermal vents.
Yeah, that's a really great question. So mineralization in the oceans is pretty diverse. And so the minerals that we find around hydrothermal vents are sulfide minerals, and we can refer to them as reduced. So they're totally out of equilibrium in ambient oxygenated seawater that they form in, and they start dissolving at different rates as soon as they're in contact with that water. Same thing with the minerals that end up in the hydrothermal plume. Those also begin to oxidize as they're transported away from the vent sites. Manganese nodules are a type of ferromanganese mineral that forms from oxygenated seawater and also has some inputs from metals that are transported through diagenesis in pore waters. So manganese nodules have inputs from both seawater and pore waters generally. There are some nodules that are just generated from seawater, which is pretty cool, and you can measure the composition change as you look at these different end members. So generally the places where we find manganese nodules, one of the cool things about ferromanganese minerals is it's pretty ubiquitous in the ocean if you look at regions of a certain age. So in addition to nodules, you also have ferromanganese crusts, and if you start to look at old volcanic rocks, you'll start to see a little patina of ferromanganese grow on top. So that's a really interesting phenomenon. The places where these minerals accrete in such an amount that people think maybe they're a potential resource. It's generally pretty distal from hydrothermal vents. So the deep abyssal plains of the Pacific are one of those regions. The Clarion-Clipperton Zone is one region where we actually have measured nodules in such a way that you can say they are a potential resource.
Thank you.
Thanks. That was a really good explanation.
Yes.
That's really cool.
I'm glad we have Amy here right now.
Awesome. Okay. That is, north.
Yeah, there's something interesting on
There's something.
Interesting. Yeah. That's what we're after. Just curious.
Oh, it's like every time somebody speaks, we're like, what do you see?
Yeah. We're not positive we see anything.
You see the lack of something that's actually really interesting.
True.
The lack of something. Surely no lack of basalt, though.
That's true. Lots of different kinds of formations.
Where's that fish?
Fish fry.
Oh, I think these are the lumps we saw. Yeah.
Yeah, this is the emptiness.
We've been seeing so many of these today.
That's to the road there.
Hopefully so many and not the same one.
Yeah.
Now we're little.
We're just driving around in circles.
Yeah. Let me just go to double check.
Okay.
All right. That was nice. The detour. Very interesting.
Alright, it's back on track.
Thank you.
What was that? Pop quiz. Dang, we've got options. Yeah, we've got 6 off the top of my head, plus 4, 10. So much. Yeah. Bullet can. Yeah. Gotta check in on it every once in a while.
Looks like, yeah.
Chris, were you on any of the dives on Mid-Atlantic Ridge where you found an venting site? Okay. More good energy. Take everything you can get.
It's also dive because we
Okay.
So on the dive we found part of the Great Barrier Reef.
Ooh. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, manifest it.
Chris has a pretty good track record of finding pretty incredible things.
What's that?
You have a pretty good track record.
I just hear all the time, that's all.
Yeah, yesterday we were talking about, it's like, oh, remember this time we found a whale shark? Oh yeah, I was there. And I was like, man, what's better than finding a whale shark? It's like 2 whale sharks. Whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we chased one for about 10 minutes until it got bored of us and was like, done. Went from right in front of us to out of sight in about 2 seconds.
Wow.
Nicole, guess what?
What?
I don't know if you got my note on your microscope.
Yes, I did. I sure did.
When do you want to show off your... We don't have to do it now.
Okay.
Just saying, anytime in the next week or so, I'd love for you to show off some critters if that's possible.
Yeah, we can do that. I just need some more critters to show off.
Yeah. Kind of hard to get more critters when it's put salt.
Yeah, there'll be opportunities.
Yes.
But who knows? We might find something in the next 2 hours. And
that'll be exciting. We will. We will.
It's going to be teeming with life.
We've been in message here for half an hour and your confidence is already waning. Yeah, possibility of my...
Are you going to be here for the whole 4 hours, or are you going in like an hour or so?
I'm going at 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock? Oh boy, clock is ticking.
I'll be on the vessel.
Okay.
We'll give you a shout, Chris.
Oh. Okay. That's nice.
How you doing, Tyler?
Are we on autopilot right now?
Yeah. Okay. I can pretend, here we go.
No, I'm just curious.
It takes a lot of experience to know when to push the button.
I know. I didn't say anything about that.
There's an implication. Yeah, right now I have an altitude on it, maintaining right around 10 meters, depending on how to do the land that we're over. And I have a cruise that we're going to be going at a constant speed, somewhat constant forward. And I have my heading locked.
Okay.
That'll just give us a sonar spot that overlaps the previous one.
Oh, good. Okay.
So we don't miss anything.
Are high spots on the sonar bright spots?
Yes. Like where we just went had bright spots within a large black area. That was
Chris, what is the most rewarding thing that you've ever found? Was there ever a time that you were like looking for something super long and then it was great in the end?
I wouldn't say it was because we were looking for it, but the first time that we saw massive fainting with the mirror pools with Dr. Manny Joy, that was probably the most, like coming up on that, flying up on that for the first time was pretty special. Nice to see that. Because I'd never even known that those existed until I was just flying around and we saw something in the sonar and came up on it, and it's a huge fact with a big overhang. And that was probably like the most, this is a cool job one.
Yeah.
Tyler, is there anything that you wish to see in the future?
In the next 2 hours?
No, maybe in the next 10 years.
Oh, next 10 years?
Yeah.
10 years.
Yeah, that's enough.
5 years.
2 whale sharks.
Okay, 2 whale sharks.
So we got a race coming up.
I'm particularly interested in the next cruise, the vertical reefs. I think
Yeah.
that'd be very cool.
Yeah.
To see those sort of features.
We're very, very, very focused on this.
I don't know. My number one was hydrothermal in the next 90 minutes.
To be clear, I was asking for the next 5 years, so. Yeah, I'm excited to see that, Chris, too.
I mean, it's all so new to me still.
Right.
Pretty much every dot is like, this is incredible, this is incredible, this is incredible.
That's great.
So I think when I get more of a background, maybe I'll pick some favorites, but I'm just taking it all in right now.
Alright, this is a big something, so we're gonna do a stop.
A big something. Whoa.
Yeah, my thought of altitude would not have overcome this thing.
I wanted to share too.
Sea cucumber? Little sea cube?
Sphere?
Oh, it was a sphere?
It's almost out of frame. Bottom right hand.
Oh, yeah. No. It's gonna take time away from our 2 hours. It's okay. Cyanide over here.
I'm just watching it.
No time for critters right now. Only time for vents. Oh, that is look like nice anemone. Yeah.
That's a bad question. There's a lot of rocks. Oh, the dark one.
It's off the screen now. Purple.
Right. Looks like the bridge is now just where we're at, so I'm gonna come back up and just continue on.
Yeah.
For all the previous critters that you found, Nicole, have you seen any concrete differences in your samples when considering the iguanas versus pinguinos vents?
I have not. Gotten mostly the same things. Most of the differences come about when you kind of have animals that are more in like a rock that's in diffuse flow versus like a real focus flow.
Yeah.
Surrounding like some iron oxidized rocks or older chimneys. Makes me just a little different, but yeah, I haven't found any differences. So it makes me curious about the chemistry. So one of the most important things to look at is the amount of hydrogen sulfide.
Yeah.
Things like Riftia and big charismatic vent megafauna, they like a lot of hydrogen sulfide.
Oh. So I presume these have a lot less.
We could predict that.
Cool.
Great. So we don't have to worry about it.
Later into them. This is more dollars.
That's all on actually the virtual machine, but that's what I'm doing. No, that's not virtual machine.
There's a magic goal. Yes.
There's going to be a lot of current now.
Yeah, it's not in our favor. We tried to sit here a couple hours ago and watch the current, and we're like, this is not.
That's exciting.
Yeah, it's not a whole lot going on.
Yeah, I'm turning around. Nice and slowly. There's another ridge in front of us. That might be potentially longer this time. Just come back around. Ben Hur. There he is. How you doing, Mr. Chong? Number one.
Number one.
So how'd it go? So, you guys want to discuss what we were discussing?
Discuss the discussion.
There's 4 of us, 4 names.
Pilots are discussing now. Nicole, how's your day been so far?
It's been pretty good, but it's going to be great.
It's going to be great.
I stayed up until 4 a.m.
What?
Like, we're going to hit bottom. We're going to see this thing. And yeah, of course. But so my day has really just begun because I slept. I was lucky to have time to sleep before my shift started. How's your day been?
It's been pretty good.
That's good.
Having a nice cup of coffee.
Yeah.
It's not a chai latte, but
it will do. Lots of great coffee choices on my shift.
Dongle for the hackers.
Dongle for the
Or a flash drive.
You can try to use this one. This is one.
Is there one that's supposed to be for it? Like a special one?
No, the what I was given is. Are you talking about to connect the map
make sure that I don't come
to
down on
the
that ridge?
No, I think they already have the data off, but Jacob's looking at it, and he said something like, "Is there a flash drive for that?"
No, I was not given any flash drive. The only thing, it was just the laptop and the coordinate connects the mapper to the laptop.
Okay, I'll talk.
No.
Love it.
Thank you.
Yes.
I thought of a new question the other night.
Did you?
It's simple. It's on the same order. Nothing crazy like
When are you going on the Galapagos?
in dog hands.
Yeah, sorry. I mean, I have more.
I know they're entertaining.
He says.
What's your your most comforting toast arrangement?
Oh, like bread toast.
Bread toast. Yeah, like everybody has their own little flair. Oh, that was impeccable. Yeah.
I really love. Oh wait, hold on. I'm still thinking. There's several toast arrangements I really like.
Yeah.
Here, hold on. Let me think about it for like 2 seconds. You can go. You can go first.
I'm in between.
Lettuce.
I'm in between like a cinnamon sugar toast, like just some butter and some cinnamon sugar, or a little more gourmet.
Ooh.
Bread, peanut butter, banana slices, and some Rice Krispies.
Ooh, I like the addition of Rice Krispies.
Yeah, a little crunch.
Crunch.
You just do a callback to bread, cinnamon, and sugar from yesterday's conversation last week.
No, I came up with this question before that. Good.
Sure.
Chris, what's your toast arrangement?
I don't really have a go-to.
Come on.
It's like toast. It's just really wonderful.
Okay, you're at a diner. They ask you white wheat or rye. What are you picking?
Definitely wheat or rye.
Okay. Good.
Depending on how spicy I feel, I might go rye.
Yeah, the rye really is nice. Yes. Oh, rye. Yes. Especially if it's like a homemade rye bread.
Yum.
Rye bread.
It's like a little
rye
thick.
whiskey.
Oh, true.
What sourdough wasn't in the conversation? It was white wheat or, I mean, you can't be like, your 3 options are awful. I want this over here to get on the menu. She got mad at us for picking something up was being offered.
I would make sourdough.
Okay, well, that's
all right. I'll
fine.
We're from Michigan. Sourdough's really not often on a menu.
I guess that's true.
Tyler, what's your toast arrangement?
Just say sourdough, dude.
I think mine would be rye with butter and some orange juice, a little bit of pulp. When I visit my grandpa when I was a kid.
Oh.
That takes me right back to being 10 years old in Florida.
I love that.
Combination, exactly.
That's really sweet.
See, toast can be so comforting. Okay, it's back to you.
Back to me. There's 2 that come to mind. I love a good sourdough bread with some salted butter on top.
Oh,
I've really been enjoying that lately. I also made a lot of sourdough especially during the pandemic.
Of course.
As we all did. I still sometimes make it.
Do you have somebody taking care of a starter? Or?
I used to, and then I flew away for university, and then it died because I forgot to bring it. And naturally, I only remembered on the way to the airport.
Like sourdough
fully,
starter.
yeah, I fully intended to bring it with me. Quick. What was that?
So I forget toothpaste for sourdough.
My other. This is very kind of like East Coast, but I really enjoy toast with like an almond butter or something, or a peanut butter with rhubarb on top of it.
Oh.
It's really good.
Just
just
kind of like rhubarb jam?
Yeah, either like stewed rhubarb.
Stewbarb.
Stewbarb.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've never had that combo.
Yeah, I had it at my friend's house a lot in Quebec, and it takes me back. So, yeah, it's good.
I like that.
Yeah.
Where's the Marmite, Vegemite train?
Where I can't say I've tried
Bring it up
both.
to Jimbo. That's like a 2-hour conversation.
Yeah.
I'm in for Marmite.
Okay.
Marmite, it's good.
Yeah. I mean, it's savory. It's really good. So, yeah, I can see it. But I haven't had it in a very long time, so I couldn't tell you. No fair assessment from me.
It's pretty honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a little awkward. He's had a picture. We drew a cow on accident one time. It was amazing. Yeah. It's moved up. I was like,
that's awesome.
If you could draw any picture with the ROV.
With the show?
Yeah.
Gotta make it. The Vitruvian Man.
Should we do another silly question hour? Or are we silly question houred out?
I don't think that's ever a possibility. We just... I'm just getting prepared to be uncomfortable. Oh my gosh. Like, buffalo, maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. We did a CTD Tow-yo. We were trying to do a waffle, and it came out as a boot.
As what?
A boot.
A boot?
It was like a perfect little boot.
How did that happen?
I think the currents were a lot stronger.
Oh no.
And then we went to go turn around to do the next line, and it just perfectly made the toe of a boot. Okay, I'm ready for your question.
Okay. Oh, is that a toothy fight? Look.
Oh, yeah. Camouflage.
We're getting
no biology.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. Maggie, toast order. Oh, you're gonna say sourdough, right?
Yeah, I think that Sophie and I are very closely aligned. I would just add it has to be Kerrygold butter.
Oh.
I love Kerrygold butter.
Yeah.
Yes.
At any point if you don't have Kerrygold butter. So.
I bought some, and then I came to work, and I went back and opened my refrigerator, and my roommate had opened it and used like 90% of it.
Oh my god.
Rude.
It's like a $6 bar.
Yeah, I kicked her out.
Yeah. You can't have that.
Wonderful. Jada? Yeah, like, you know, you have... Well, you can answer the white wheat or rye question, and you can answer, like, just your dream toast. Interesting choice.
Wait, did you say zucchini bread? Oh,
I have to strongly disagree with it, but that's okay. I'm just disagreeing. I'm not judging. It's a very healthy choice. Very healthy choice. Okay, gotta balance it out.
Specific kind of jam.
Okay.
very nice to think about.
Ooh, homemade jam.
What would she put in it?
Oh no, she would buy the jam, but she would toast. She would make, it would be like a wild berry jam or like a raspberry jam. And like you feel all the seeds and all the, I don't know, very textured toast.
Textured toast.
The bread's just thick enough to have a nice like spongy butter pie.
Oh. That was a good description. Okay. Maybe we can ask Haley, boost your spirits. Ideal toast. Like you just want a nice comforting toast.
I mean, I think I'm pretty in line with majority of you two here with the sourdough and some sort of really, really good butter, Kerrygold, something like that. But I got into having for a snack at work because we have a work fridge, doing some sort of also seedy kind of bread.
Oh
and
yeah.
Then, with a jam and goat cheese, and that really is a really good snack.
Wow.
I know. Well, you just keep it in the fridge.
Here we are, just like a Chinese ride.
No, I really
No, we gotta.
Right.
Midwest for life, right?
Yeah. We're just low maintenance, that's all.
Right. We don't need 2 toppings on our toast.
Hardy Midwest style.
No, we just need the, what is it, usually Welch's jam that's on the side on the diner, you know?
We just need one of our 6 to 11 servings of carbohydrates.
That's right. No, we have Traverse City jelly, Traverse City cherry jelly, right?
Right?
That's right.
Yeah. I was just actually thinking about this right now because I was like, it's my go-to Manhattan recipe. I was like, it's gotta have this one.
You ever had Cherry Republic, like cherry salsa or the cherry barbecue sauce?
The cherry barbecue sauce.
Oh my gosh, it's so good.
My mom picks fresh strawberries in the summer and makes jam out of that. So we have like a year's supply of homemade Michigan strawberry.
Oh,
That's amazing.
The best.
Good.
Ooh.
Need y'all to go to the safety thing. I went last week, but nobody else did, so probably want us.
Safety what?
Saturdays.
Yes.
What time is
The
it?
request from Jim?
Absolutely.
Do you want to step over to the map for a second?
Yes.
Just keep your phone.
So she thinks that we want to turn around and go back, and this actually is deeper than the vent plume, so she wants to do zigzags across the middle of this circle, out all the way to like here, and then might be, you're not your watch, but then it's down here.
The reason this is so weird.
Here.
We were distracted back into it.
Yeah, exactly. Well, keep cutting, keep going past, yeah.
And then
She doesn't go this way.
oh, okay, like these 6.
Yeah, well, they can zig back and forth that way, but the point is that we're moving that like to the southeast.
Right, so we're either going this way, but then going that way, right? So there's-
Yeah, the zigzag, like direction doesn't matter, right, it's covering that area.
Right,
Yeah.
so here and there.
Yeah. Okay.
You done with the chart?
Yeah.
You done with the chart?
Yeah.
Let's go to the bridge.
Go to the bridge now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it is 1300 now. I didn't even know the time.
Still zigzagging, correct?
Yeah, we're zigzagging, but we're gonna change the zigzags.
Here soon or in a little bit?
We could do now, right? Is that,
Yeah,
that's
now.
what that
Yeah.
sounded like. Okay,
Yes.
you can describe.
We're gonna try and do some zigzags. I know we're right here, right? Want to come around and do some zigzags in this area.
Roger that.
I'll do this again. Mostly this little patch here that has these deeper
whole,
features.
That whole area that we missed.
Yeah. How are you doing, Jerome?
Good, yourself?
Good. yeah. Okay, J-Rod first. White wheat or rye? White wheat. White wheat or rye?
Yes, that depends. You said for toast?
Yeah, you're at a diner.
Yeah. But typically English muffin or sourdough.
Nice.
Okay, I'll ask you again. White wheat.
I said wheat.
Oh, you said wheat. Okay.
But if I'm at a diner, I'm getting the English muffin.
Okay. Okay. I don't think Michigan diners have English muffins.
What's that?
I've never been to a diner with English muffins.
They always have a good
Well, okay. Well, where I'm from, maybe not so much. Okay, so, but now you have a dream toast. All options are on the table.
Sourdough.
Okay.
Good answer.
I make this sourdough and I use this rosemary truffle.
Oh, okay. That's serious.
It's really, I mean, it's just, instead of putting regular salt, I'm just putting fancy. I'm not doing anything.
That sounds
I don't know. It sounds pretty good.
Wait, is it a butter or an oil?
No, the salt actually.
Oh, the salt is.
It's a rosemary truffle salt.
Yum.
Wow, that's it.
Wow, J-Rod wins.
We do a little washing too. Welcoming back J-Rod.
Okay, so right now just turn to the northeast. I'm gonna
Come around south.
do it in zigzag just inside that open area.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Does it
inside
matter
that, like,
which
little
way I
circle.
zigzag in there? Or I'm gonna need to.
Let's go northeast to southeast like we have been doing.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna shoot east right now to get over there.
Yep. I do have a pretty awful compass, like internal compass, so I'm very proud of myself for saying southeast to northeast.
Listen, it's hard.
It's hard. I have other strengths, I promise.
Hey Nicole, look who's in the chat.
It's Luke.
Hi, Luke.
Okay. Okay, Luke, what's your toast order? Luke makes a really good radish butter.
Ooh,
yeah, and then he gets this really special salt. So you make it with radishes from the garden.
Oh my god, that sounds amazing.
I like this. This almost all of Lehigh Ocean is
Yeah.
shot in the show.
I got updated waypoint first.
Updated waypoint.
Just tomatoes. Yeah, we're drowning in tomatoes currently. We have 4? Yeah, 4 total plots at our school's community garden.
Ooh.
It's tomato time. I'm also really upset because I planted a lot of watermelons this year and I was like, it's a watermelon plot now, and all the watermelon are ripening now.
Have you ever had dry farmed tomatoes?
What?
Dry farmed tomatoes?
No.
They're amazing.
What?
I've never really had them outside of California, although they could be in other places on the West Coast. But basically, if you grow tomatoes close enough to the coast, like just your normal, like early girl tomatoes.
0.5 good.
Thanks, Phil.
You could probably go 0.6.
0.61.
Thank you for that extra one.
Anyways, some like the fog from the coast coming off of the ocean is like good enough that the plant doesn't really need to be watered. So what you get is you don't lose any of the sugars in the fruit, so you get such savory and aromatic tomatoes, and they're easily like the best I've ever had.
Wow.
They're great. So if you ever mosey your way on over to the West Coast, definitely go to a market and try dry farm tomatoes. We, my sister and I can easily go through like a 10-pound box in a week just because they're really good, and we put them in salads and stuff.
Wow, that's a very bougie tomato. Cultivated by fog.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is... Oh, I can't show Jay around. He's kind of busy. Those are...
That's a lot of tomatoes.
Yeah.
Whoa!
You see that?
That's a whole... Holy moly.
Yeah. These are mostly like tomatoes to make sauce with.
Yummy.
But yeah, this year I was like no more than 4 tomato plants. Absolutely not. I don't know.
Yeah.
The touch on that area.
Yeah, I think they were playing with it, so that's why it zoomed out. Get away. Keep it that. There we go.
Okay, I'm ready for your bizarre question.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Is that good?
Bizarre question hour. I have a couple.
Okay.
Sorry, I made like a little list.
That's okay.
Of ones that came to my brain. I mean, since we're talking about food.
Okay.
If you could like get rid of or like eliminate a food for yourself and everybody for the rest of your life, what would it be?
Oh, this is an interesting question. Like, I'm gonna just take away a food item from people?
Not from people, but like, what's a food that you dislike so much that you wouldn't mind just not having it exist?
I have to come up with something else because first thing's controversial.
Okay. Don't worry about it. We can make this more deep sea related. Ooh, jellyfish.
That is a headless sea chicken.
Oh.
Oh, I swear it looked like a jellyfish. Oh boy, I need to sleep more.
Okay, this is still controversial, but celery.
You know what? I was gonna say the exact same thing.
A lot of people think that.
It's so
Mm-hmm.
Celery. Very sad.
And that was gonna be my answer.
We're on the same page.
Glad we're on the same page.
J-Rod? I mean, there can't be that many people who would be like so offended if I took away celery from them.
Like all French chefs.
Well, guess what? Come up with something else.
You not like gumbo?
I do like gumbo, but maybe I never realized that there's celery.
Holy Trinity is the base. That'd be a good root.
Okay, I'm so sorry.
Jayla, where did you grow up?
I was born and raised in Houston, Texas.
Okay. You just have a familiar vibe about you. I'm from South Carolina, though.
I pretty much once I was 19, I just started traveling.
You skedaddled out of there.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. That's probably why then.
I can't think of something that is just so horrible. I never let it.
I don't like capers.
I could do without capers.
I like capers.
Capers are great.
Okay, see?
Like, I don't like rhubarb, but I like it with strawberry in a pie. But rhubarb all by itself, another thing.
Okay, well, I think a lot of people feel that way.
Yeah, but I wouldn't say I want to get rid of it because strawberry rhubarb pie is
Yeah, it's amazing.
So, I used to say I didn't like sardines, and then I went to Vigo, and theirs are
True.
Oh.
True though.
So I was like, I've been just getting disproven on all the things I used to not like by actually having them done.
Right.
Like Brussels sprouts growing up, didn't like them, but you start getting those nice charred ones and cook a little bit of bacon or something.
Oh, yep, balsamic reduction.
Yeah, we
Maggie?
This is a food I could do about it. American chicken farm.
That's very specific.
I am already questioning chicken, but then for it to be kind of wet and cheesy and damp, I don't know.
I don't like my chicken juicy. I like it dry.
Come on, it's like wet. It's like so. It's not like juicy. It's just it's like soggy chicken. Like so few people I think make it well. So you just end up with a soggy little chicken flat, and so that's how I feel about chicken.
I worked at this Italian restaurant when I was in high school, and they would take the chicken breast, like the cutlet, and like egg wash it and like start pan frying it, and then just start throwing Parmesan cheese and marinara in it to make this like amazing sticky goodness.
So they made it well.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Well, I thought so. I mean, it wasn't your typical like.
Yeah, wet, soggy.
Yeah. What is it in the South? Chicken fried steak, but it's just a fried chicken?
No, chicken fried chicken?
Chicken fried chicken?
Yeah.
It's like a breaded chicken? Yeah. What's the one that's like it's a chicken and it's just breaded?
Well, that's just fried chicken.
No. But it looks more like a thin little...
That's chicken fried chicken.
That's chicken fried chicken, right? Yeah.
That's delicious.
Yeah, I feel like that. Like I could get more on board with that because it's not all sauced up and all wet.
Until you put the good gravy on.
Exactly. Yeah, like with gravy, that could be. Yeah, maybe it's just the tomato with the. Yeah, I just not buying it. So.
Data.
Not a big fan of parsley.
Oh.
Parsley.
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of rocket. I think it's just like.
Yeah.
I'd rather have spinach or one of the romaine or anything that rockets. That pointless to me.
Okay.
Oh my god, fennel.
Oh, I
Cut it
used to
out.
think fennel, but now I like it.
I don't like it. Whenever
Red
it's
cabbage
in
with
bread.
fennel.
Yeah, it has to just be the right thing. It's like I don't like fennel, but I just can't disrespect it. It's that kind of a thing. Okay, next one.
Next one. I'm gonna restart the stream here for a minute because we're up at like almost 9 hours. So give me 2 minutes and we will resume. All right.
Just entering the unknown area.
Wonderful.